Hello everyone, how's it going? I am back again with another pick a card reading. So if you are drawn to this reading today, it is a sign that you have admirers. We're gonna go in each pile and find out who's admiring you, past friends, people you work with, love interests. We have 8 options. You guys know the drill. Observe the numbers, the stones, see what calls out to you. Now, while you guys do that, I do have a couple things I want to let you know. From time to time, I do take breaks from this channel. You can support me on Patreon if you want to see me every week. It's only $1. I do monthly predictions and a bunch of other topics. Also, you guys can follow me on Instagram, QueenAliceLove, for updates on everything I have going on, because I do have a lot of things in the works. You can also follow my other Instagram page, Angel Number Guide, if you are drawn to angel numbers and you want to know what they mean. Also, you guys know I do sell Oracle decks in my shops. I'll leave everything below. I will be using some of the decks today, but let's just hop right into the reading and find out who is admiring you. All right, let's get started. All right, pile number 111. Let's hop right into the reading already. I'm getting a lot of information coming in here today. So you guys chose pile 111. You guys may also be seeing 1111 a lot, or just the number 1 in different sequences. Also, I am getting the number 11. This pile really gives me the energy where no matter what you guys do, you get a lot of attention. You may not feel that way about yourself, because I am seeing this like Neptune, Aquarius, Scorpio energy. Kind of like 111. I feel like you guys are the type of people that maybe you try to lay low, or you don't even want a lot of admirers. I feel like you guys definitely don't want all this attention on you all the time. You could be like my empaths, my healers. You could feel a lot of energy at a lot of different points in your life, and sometimes you just try to hide away. But no matter what you do, the spotlight finds you, 111, and your angels want you to know you are destined for that. You guys are definitely some kind of spiritual teacher, and you are here for a divine purpose. But right from the start, I'm getting energy of people that are regretting the way they treated you and wanting to come back into your life. I know a lot of you guys are like, absolutely not, but that's what I'm seeing with this Ice Queen energy. It's kind of like what people love you for, they end up hating you for, but then loving you for again. Let me explain, because I feel 111, you guys have this badass Ice Queen energy, and I feel like it could be very intimidating to a lot of people, but I do feel as though you guys are actually really soft, really good people at your core. So this is the energy where you guys may give people tough love or tell them what they need to hear, not necessarily what they want to hear, and they may resent you for it, but over time you end up being right. And it's kind of like you guys have softened the blow in a lot of people's lives for things that they have gone through, and that's why people admire you, because by the time they realize you were right about things, it's kind of too late to kind of fix the friendship or fix the relationships they had with you. But I do feel 111, it's not that you just told people good advice is the reason why they don't like you, if that makes sense. There's also another reason with the Sun card here as well. It's almost like people are sometimes looking for reasons not to like you, because you naturally shine, and it definitely intimidates people, but it also makes a lot of people very jealous and very triggered when they're around you, especially 111. When you attract relationships with other people who may gravitate the spotlight as well, or have the spotlight on them as well, it's almost like you trigger people who are not used to sharing the spotlight, or maybe even having someone next to them that shine brighter than them. So sometimes friendships or even love relationships, you're excited because you attract someone else who also shines, but then it ends up in turmoil, or ends up with this person being triggered or doing something to sabotage their connection with you or the relationship with you. It all comes from admiration at the end of the day, as crazy as it seems, even some of your betrayals. But it's because you guys definitely shine so bright, but you also are not even trying to. I think that's the part that triggers a lot of people, because it's just the fact of the matter, 111, you naturally shine, and people really love you for this. But it's like if they get too close to you, they start to resent you a little bit. That makes sense, 111? So the people who admire you from afar are people that you may not even realize still watch you, still care about what you're doing, still are fans of you, so on and so forth. I'm definitely getting a strong energy of someone coming in here right now, because I feel 111 that you may have had like falling offs with people, or people have distanced themselves from you and you don't know why, or you do know why, and you kind of assume these people are not really watching you or checking up on you, or you do see them doing that and you're wondering why. You may be surprised to find that people are still looking to your light for guidance and still kind of wanting your advice, and they still want your energy in their life. 111, you guys have the energy of a healer and a light worker for sure. You guys should check out my Angel Number Guide page, because I have some things planned for light workers on there. If you're on Instagram, I definitely do a lot of content that is geared towards like light workers, and I feel like you guys who come to this channel also are as well. But I definitely feel for this pile, you guys give me huge light worker energy to the point where it almost annoys you the way that people gravitate towards you, come to you, and then take your advice and then kick you. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like it's kind of what happens here. It's like you guys don't even ask for any of this. Like someone could come to you, want to be around you, and then all of a sudden get triggered by you, and then act like you did something wrong. And it's honestly this energy you guys have that sheds lights on things that people need to grow and change within themselves. So people really admire your ability to just keep it pushing and keep it moving regardless of what they've done to you, 111. Because I also feel as well there's an energy of like people knowing that they screwed you and them knowing that you know that they screwed you, and it's almost like they're watching to see like, are you gonna retaliate? Are you mad at me? But it just seems like you guys really don't care, and I feel like it's not that you don't care. I'm just getting this energy where you've kind of just been there, done that a million times, million lifetimes, bazillion lifetimes. You're just following your inner guidance, and you're not really too worried about what people are doing, who likes you and who doesn't like you. But yeah, one of your greatest admirers is somebody that you feel did you wrong, did you dirty. I'm definitely sensing this person could be a family member as well. It can also be, yeah, I'm seeing the Seven of Swords there, or someone that you treated like family, because I'm hearing like, I treated you like family. So yeah, I also feel for one, your family members actually really admire you and look up to you too. And I feel like you guys are gonna start to see this shift in your life where like maybe in the beginning of your life or when you were younger, you were very misunderstood. But when people start to see your flow and they start to see really you step into your own, and I feel like when you even had to turn your back on maybe family members or friends at certain points in your life, and it made you feel like no one really cared about you, no one really admired you. But I really feel at the end of the day, with this Aquarius, Scorpio, Neptune, like combination going on, here's some Pisces energy here. We also have Uranus energy here, as well as Pluto energy. Like, you guys are meant to kind of go through things first before anybody else. So it's almost like you're the person who like warned people about, the house being on fire, and everyone's like, the house is not on fire. And then boom, the house is on fire. It's almost like you guys can see in the future, or you are my visionaries, but it's not even like sometimes a very exciting gift to have. It's almost like when danger's coming and you warn people and they don't want to believe you, because it's like, of course they're not going to want to believe the person that they love the most is going to betray them, or they don't want to believe what you're saying is true, because a lot of times you guys come bringing news and not necessarily be like the best news all the time. But I feel like with this Neptune energy, like you guys definitely have sacrificed being liked in order to do this purpose, this destiny. But at the same time, it's like people really do love you guys, Like, you may feel love hated, but most of it really just comes from love, because I am hearing that one song. I always hear that one song, Heather. Like, I wish I was Heather. Like, you could trigger a lot of jealousy because a lot of people are very attracted to you guys. But also, there's a part of the song where he says, "How can I hate her? She's such an angel." But then again, I kind of wish she were dead. Like, I feel like it's kind of like this. It's like people can't really hate you, but they love to hate you, but they also love you. And it's like when shit hits the fan, guess who they're gonna come running towards? It's you, 111. Like, I feel like you guys got your shit together, and I feel like as well, you guys are powerhouses, and there's definitely someone here who wants to fix their friendship, relationship with you because of the fact that you were right about things. And some of these people want you to be wrong, because if it's your family members, of course, they're gonna have this energy where they're like, I'm your family, I know better. But sometimes it is people, 111, I feel like I'm definitely getting like friendship vibes too, or someone in the same field as you, or someone with the same gifts as you. It's like next to somebody close to you, or someone you came up around, or even somebody that has the same gifts as you in the same field as you, doesn't matter, or the same skills as you outshine a lot of people. And I don't think you guys really realize that, because you are light years ahead of everyone around you, and it doesn't really make much sense to people when you're saying things, but then after the fact, it makes a whole lot of sense, or it does make sense and they just don't want to hear you. Because I'm hearing like, why anybody listen to me? Why is anybody listening? They're not listening. But I feel like 111, people are listening to you. They just don't want to listen to you. They don't want to admit that you're right. You've been right, 111. So your admirers are people from your past that basically you have said things and they've come true. You've said things and it's right. You give them advice. And at the end of the day, it's really all love, 111. Like, you're not telling people things because you want to bother them, because you want to trigger them. No, you actually are trying to help people. When you see something coming, like, hey, your house is on fire. You know what I mean? It's a metaphor, but that's what I'm seeing. Because, like, you guys understand as light workers and healers, you guys know, I'm just like you guys. Like, I see things and, like, does anybody else see that? Like, and no one sees it. And then eventually someone's like, you know what? I see it now, too. So-and-so said that. So-and-so said that. And I feel like that's you guys, 111. People, and by the time they realize that you were right, you're already on to the next. Your back is turned to them. And it's because, 111, in your lifetime, you're going to have, like, a lot of people love you, be fans of you, watch you from afar, but not a lot of people can be very close to you guys. And I feel like that's divine intervention, because you're out here doing big things. But I do feel over time you're gonna get the loyalty of a few select people who have seen you guys. It's kind of like, okay, that's a little bit of a intense all right, they're saying, like, in the Bible, okay, so we'll go with that. In the Bible, like, I don't know the Bible too well, guys. I was raised with a Catholic, and you guys know I still consider myself Christian in a sense for protection and stuff, but I believe in, like, religious tolerance and whatever you guys do. I believe in God, but you guys don't have to hear the mumbo jumbo. But I was kind of, like, thinking about the Bible when I'm saying this, like, kind of like Jesus in a way, like, when, I'm not saying you guys are Jesus, but I'm saying, like, there is something about this, like, your gifts, your skill set, your knowledge. Like, you have to show people, like, the proof of the miracles. Like he got his disciples by, like, proving the miracles to them. Does that make sense, 111? Like, guys, look, I'm walking on water. Okay, yeah, okay, got it. Like, I feel like 111, it's not exactly like that, but it kind of is, because it's like, you guys are kind of proving to people that you're the truth, you're authentic by your actions and your words. But it's kind of like a little bit delayed. It's like after the fact they realize. Does that make sense? So then now they're loyal to the things you say and do because you're right about this. So I feel like 111, if you're feeling very isolated right now, or you had to go your own way, I feel like some of you guys are in a chapter in your life where you're telling people this and that, no one's listening to you, or you had to walk away from people and situations where no one is really understanding what you're saying, what you're doing, your vision, your gifts, even your spiritual awakening vibes for sure. A lot of you guys are being called to just like write and save like information for later, because I feel like you guys are filled with a lot of information and a lot of truth, and you can't spill it all out in one place at one time. The world's not ready for it. So they're definitely saying journal, write things down, because a lot of things are inside of you guys and you're noticing, picking up on, seeing, and you can't share with everybody because it is pretty triggering for a lot of people to hear the truth and reality. I mean, even for you guys, when you started to see it, of course. So people are going to see things when they're meant to see things, but with this pile in particular, I am seeing you guys are my visionaries, my light workers, my healers, but also you are people that could see things before everyone else sees them. It's your intelligence, it's your Aquarius, Uranus type of vibe, Pisces energy, and Scorpio. You guys might have a combination of 8th house, 12th house, 11th house, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, 8th house I'm seeing as well. You guys are the people with the Scorpio energy, but in the sense you have went through the birth and rebirth process many times in many lifetimes. So you're very good at just accepting the truth and keep it moving, while some people's truth could be, breaking them, while you guys are, okay, this is the truth, let's just keep it moving. But you know what I'm saying? It's like people, you guys, are my truth tellers. So I feel as though you have issues, but why can't people just admit this to themselves? Or why can't people just see the truth? But the truth is very hard for some people to see 111, especially those who have a lot of trauma or things that they have gone through, where facing the truth of something could be very triggering but healing situation for them, but they're not ready for that. But I feel like 111, you guys have gone through it all too, don't get me wrong, but I feel as though you have this big world vision that not a lot of people have, so they get stuck in these little cycles, and that's kind of what I'm picking up on. But yeah, 111, I just really want to say that there's definitely people that are watching you guys and being like, oh my god, they were right about this, or yeah, they are the truth, and I feel as though you're kind of proving it, because you're also somebody who walks your talk. Yeah, I'm hearing that Russ song. I always hear that song too. You and me, there's a difference, because it's you guys, you wish for it, I worked for it. 111, I really feel like nothing has come easy for you guys, and you may have felt like that was a curse, but it's also a blessing, because you are able to bounce back from disappointments better than most people. And again, 111, I feel like you guys don't see yourself that way, but that's how people see you. And I also think it's because you guys don't like to show people that you're down and out. You guys radiate power. You are the freaking sun. This is the sun card here. Pile number 1, this is a major arcana. I shuffled these cards randomly and I put them underneath the stones. So this is a major arcana here. So you guys are here with a big mission, big purpose. It's always going to trigger people, but you guys radiate this Leo energy too as well, whether or not you have it in your chart. I feel like you have come with many gifts, many talents, many skills, and they just keep coming. And you guys are not really you guys are not realizing all the fuss that you cause, or all the buzz that you're causing behind you. People are really damn, you guys definitely are just keeping it moving type of people, but you inspire a lot of people. But I also feel like you inspire people because your ability to sacrifice being liked makes you liked. Does that make sense? This is also a sign, 111, that it's kind of the beginning years of your journey or your life, or you guys could be on a new cycle where you're walking away from a lot of people, or speaking a lot of truths that some people don't like. It's at first it may cause a stir, but then people are going to start thinking about the things they're saying and doing and being wait a minute, that person was right. I kind of feel what could be this love-hate energy turns into a lot of love. Later down in your path, I see things are going to get easier for you guys. But again, 111, coming out with this big energy, this big sun energy, you guys don't even realize what you are. So you probably had a lot of people dim you. We have the 7 of Swords there, people going behind your back, betray you. People want you guys to be wrong so badly because it helps their ego, you guys are out here destroying egos and stuff. So this reading is about admirers, but you'd be surprised that your biggest admirer is someone that you considered someone who betrayed you. Does that make sense, 111? And I really do sense this is actually somebody that's a sister, or someone that is or a sister with family energy there, or someone you treated like family. And I feel that yeah, and if it wasn't a betrayal there, I feel like you guys told this person about an incoming betrayal, and it softened the blow. You were right about something, and yeah, they were really damn, and I feel 111 as well, you guys could be the one with this Aquarius, Scorpio, Neptune energy, or the person could be as well, because I feel like 111, you guys are really good at spotting out delusional energy, or pointing out when people are being delusional. I feel like you guys are my spiritualists, but you've been especially gifted in this lifetime, or chosen in this lifetime, I should say, because of your ability to stay grounded through all the craziness that goes on, because you guys have probably gone through multiple awakenings. And then we have, give me time, can we fix this? So we really get the energy here of one of these people who admires you is going to try to come back and repair their relationship with you if they haven't already. And I do feel that, honestly, I'm really sensing a few family members. Some of you guys had some falling outs with some family members because you guys have chosen this path where you are, not necessarily here to be liked, and you can cause rifts in family situations. Like, you guys don't really care about keeping the dynamics in place that you feel like are outdated or unconventional or not necessary anymore. Like, you guys already came with this big world view. You're like, okay, well, I'm looking at the bigger picture. So although you guys may be unhappy with what I'm doing, I know for the big picture, this is worth the sacrifice. So you guys have made sacrifices that has gotten people double taking, because a lot of people don't have that strength and courage to take those steps that you guys do. And also, 111, I'm really getting a big vibe of you move in silence as well, and yet you still gravitate the spotlight. Like, 111, not gonna lie, I feel like you are giving a lot of people the impression, and I like to say that you guys are psychic and healers, and you attract people who are also gifted in that way. Whether or not you know it, your lovers, your exes, your past flings, your past friends, they all have a little bit have a gift, because they can feel your energy. And people are drawn towards you because they can feel your high vibration, your healing energy. But when they get close to you, like I say, you can't really fly too close to the sun and you get burned, because 111, it's not that you burn people, but it's like a lot for people to handle. These truth bombs, the things you're seeing, the things you're experiencing, your energy, your vibration, it causes people to shift, and like they're not ready for it sometimes. So you may feel like they're betraying you or hurting you on purpose, but sometimes it's just so triggering for them that they act out and act in ways that aren't the best. I'm not saying, the things that these people do are right, but you are somebody that like naturally can shine at things that other people need to work their asses off for. But at the same time, you did work your ass off, don't get me wrong, but this is how they're perceiving you. But I'm just hearing anything you could do better, like 111. But at the end of the day, I feel like you guys have really good intentions, and you move with purpose, and you also are in alignment, and the angels are helping you guys out because of that. And that's also what gives you the upper edge, where a lot of these people are operating out of ego. They don't have that extra boost, that extra protection. And also, 111, there's just a sense that like these people are so worried about what you're doing, you purposely turn your back on these people. Like, a lot of people try to cause a fuss to like get you distracted, or a lot of people try to cause drama in your life. You just turn your back. Like, you kind of already know when it's happening, and it shakes people. 111, like, you kind of already know what people are up to something. And the thing is, 111, you start pulling away your energy as soon as they start acting funny. Like, you already know, and then they know that you know, and they kind of admire you for that. But then they're like, they're gonna come back with their tail between their legs, because people, once they start moving just a little funny, you guys sense it, and you act weird or strange or distance yourself, and you guys can just naturally feel that. You already see betrayals 10 steps ahead. Like, and 111, that's why I feel as though people admire you. They're like, damn, I wish I was like this person. Like, people kind of want to be you, and it's kind of very triggering, but it's also the biggest admiration you can ever experience, but it's very isolating at times. However, when you guys do develop these loyal relationships with people who haven't betrayed you, but kind of just watched you kind of be right about things and want to stick by your side, you guys are going to have like a core group of people. If you haven't had them already, I feel like some of the piles may point to, a best friend or other people in your life that you can trust. But yeah, I definitely feel like you'll be surprised how some of these shady ass people are actually your biggest fans. They watch your move, which makes sense though. I mean, haters are your biggest fans, because they always say the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. Like, people didn't care you existed. That is the opposite. And it's kind of like 111, you always invoke the strong energy in people that it's like they're kind of jealous, because even when people are hating on you, no one's paying attention to these people. And that's why they're also like, damn, like, how do they get all these people buzzing and fuzzing? And by the way, guys, I did just make this digital deck you guys can get, because some of you guys want to like practice reading for yourself, don't want to purchase the whole deck. But I have a lot of messages in here that are tea, but I want to see what else is going on with this person, because I do see there's someone that's going to start coming closer to you, and it's because they still really admire you. Someone else I know wants you. Oh God. 111, I just can't with this energy, because it's always what it comes down to. I feel like, especially like with the feminine energies, it's like crazy. But 111, I feel as though like this is a feminine energy, and yes, you're popping and you're doing so well and you're shining and you're glowing. But what had triggered this person is the fact that someone else that they knew wanted you or liked you or had a crush on you or something like that. And I feel as though it may have caused like a fuss, like in their energy, or delusional. I feel like 111, part of your karma here is to invoke karma in others, I should say. Like, your gift is that you definitely humble people, because 111, there's an energy here where like, if somebody was used to getting all the attention and then you come along, it kind of makes them question their whole life, because it's bigger than, a competitive person who wouldn't even come around you in the first place. They wouldn't even want to go out with you or be your friend. But it's kind of like people approach you because they see you're popping, because you're shining, all these things, and they're used to getting all the attention, and then you kind of make them question their whole reality because all of a sudden they're not getting attention anymore. You're getting attention next to them, and because you're a vibration, you're shining, right? And then they're never used to like not being picked or chosen or having all the eyes on them. So then that's like a new experience for them, and it kind of is humbling, if that makes sense. One. So your energy has humbled people that kind of thought they were confident, in a sense, because it's like so easy for them to say, oh, why are people so competitive? Oh, I'm a girl's girl, I'm all these things. But then all of a sudden when, it starts happening to them for the first time in their life, that's a huge trigger, especially people that are so used to it. One. I feel like that's like something that you guys have done to people, especially female friends, or even like one. I feel as though there's an energy here of multiple people, because I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe you had a few friendships in your life where people started to get triggered, but there was some point in your life where you guys glue up in a relationship, that you had someone close to you, and the tables kind of turned where you started to really like gravitate a lot more attention. And one, either it was a physical glow up, if you guys can attest to that, but I also see as well, it could have definitely just have been you starting to really step out and shine, because if you guys are on my channel, you know that we've been working on that, not dimming your light for others, because you're naturally empathetic. You guys don't really realize how you just fell into people pleasing, because you can sense when the person next to you is uncomfortable, not getting all attention, so you don't mind, you step back, you let them have it. But this is not what you're here to do. You're here to really shine. With that sun card there, that's what you're going to be doing, and you need to, like I was saying to my Patreon, you guys can support me on there. It's only $1. But what I was saying is that like this chapter in your life is about like really, well, actually your life in general, but especially this chapter right now, shining your light and seeing how far it goes. And if it triggers people away, so be it. And if it, brings people closer to you, so be it. I feel like it's going to really do this 180 in your life. But I feel as you keep going on, some people are going to circle back to you and some people aren't. But I feel like there's people that are admiring and respecting this in you. And because they got a little triggered, they're looking at themselves like, damn, what the hell is the matter with you? This was a good person, this is a friend in my life, and I got mad over this. Wow, I really am not as confident as I thought. Wow, I am just like the people I talk shit about, whatever. Because I do sense there's a jealousy energy where somebody in your life definitely distanced themselves and got weird with you, or even messed up, or even did something deceitful because of the fact you got attention from somebody they wanted. And that seems so petty, but maybe it was the first time that ever happened to them, and especially someone like you guys who have a lot of things going for you. It's like, then they start comparing themselves. Well, they are smarter than me, and they are, really intuitive, and they are really good. And you know what? It didn't even care about validation. They just go home and focus on their work. And I'm out here carrying, I don't know. I feel like you made someone spiral about where they were at in life for the first time. Or maybe not for the first time, but definitely significantly. I want to work on myself and come back. Yeah. But I feel like people want to be around you guys because you are charismatic and charming, and you move with a sense of destiny. And it's like, you guys have been through so much that I feel like maybe there's points in your life you got humbled in that way, or, I feel like you guys definitely really worked on your shadow self. So it's like you're at the point where you're going to see other people start to come out. You guys are always the first. I feel like you're the first to be onto something, the first to experience something, the first to know about something. Maybe in your soul group, or collectively, if some of you guys are out there, you have channels, or your healers or workers. And again, I always say my light workers and my healers, you don't necessarily have to be on YouTube reading cards. Any walk of life can be a light worker and healer. They're in all different communities. I always tell you guys too, just because someone reads tarot cards does not make them a light worker and a healer. Believe me. All right, so I had major regrets. And did you put a spell on me? Yeah, because I feel as though like somebody just got karma for the way they were acting, and they were convinced that you may have hexed or cursed them, but you guys are divinely guided. Like, you cannot mess with people who are divinely guided, and this person definitely tried it, and boom, instant karma in their life. They definitely tried something. Instant karma when people mess with you one. Like, the angels, God, whatever you believe, they want people knowing this is not someone to mess with. And people are like, damn, maybe they are chosen one. Like, behind the scenes, like, damn, like, people really experience that. Come to Jesus, come to God moment. That's what I'm hearing, No matter what it is we believe, it's just metaphorical. I always say your angels will talk to you in like a language you understand. So it's like, if that's the best way I could channel and articulate. I don't always say, one way is the right way. I definitely feel like in some situations, there's definitely a right higher timeline, and you guys are on it. And I feel like some of these people just need to kind of get with the program here with the Queen of Swords. Again, kind of like, I always see this Ice Queen card as like the Queen of Swords. You guys, people really underestimate your ability to cut them off or tell them off too, because I feel that you guys are really truly giving people, and it's like people sometimes think they can take advantage, or when they're in a position where you are naturally shining, or some of you guys already have the spotlight on you, people come around you because they want some of that spotlight. But it's almost like the energy where if you guys want to give something, you're going to choose to give it. It's not like people can never come around you and take advantage of your energy, your clout, your light, whatever you have going on. People really can't do that because it's divinely protected. So it's almost like, you know, the Lord give it to you, take it away, you know what I mean, type of vibe. It's like as soon as someone starts moving funny, boom, any blessing, anything good going for them starts to go down. And I feel like it's karma instantly, because it's like, you know, I feel you guys elevate people and they can see when they're around you, things start to get really better for them and they're vibing higher, they're feeling better. But as soon as they start moving funny, that shit can go turn around the other direction. And I feel as though that's kind of it. We got the King of Swords. Oh, Four of Wands. Very interesting. Six of Wands. Wow. Yeah. 111. I really want you guys to know that, especially some masculine energies that appreciate strength and intelligence and like bad bitch behavior, you gravitate those type of, well, I want to say feminines or masculines. For my masculines out there watching too, I totally forgot, you know, you're here. What's up, guys? But we'll reverse that energy. It could be actually be you're masculine and you could trigger masculines, and then you attract like some bad bitches, you know, or if you are masculine, you could attract masculine. When I say feminine, I do want to say, I know my men are out there watching, because I do see the king and queen there, and that can represent two aspects of yourself. I really feel like whoever's watching, masculine and feminine, you guys have strengthened both sides of yourself. So you could be feminine and attract, but you can also be badass. And it's like you can master anything that you guys really want to. You're extremely smart. The king and queen of wands is there, but I mean, Queen of Swords is there, sorry. Yeah, Queen of Wands there too, because I definitely get you guys could definitely have a side of you where people don't see it coming, you know, when they try to mess with you. But there's a masculine or feminine, it doesn't matter. But in this situation, there's definitely the case where there's somebody here where, what I'm trying to say is that maybe they always got attention because they looked really good. They had something going for them that like they kind of took advantage of all the time, because people would gravitate towards them. Maybe they had the star energy too, or they had a charismatic energy or Leo energy, doesn't matter. Maybe they had it naturally in them as well, but it's kind of like something that you guys were good at, or something special that you guys had gravitated the attention of somebody that they liked, and they couldn't compare to that. So maybe you were smarter, maybe you were wiser, maybe you were more mature. You just had something going for you that this person didn't, and that was very triggering for them, because it's almost like a one-on-one. It's like maybe the popular pretty person who always got everybody's attention all the time easily, but it's like, you know, they had one person they wanted, but that one person really wants someone who's smart, who's badass, who's a leader. Like that's what they're attracted to, and that person did not have that side of them strengthened because for whatever reason. So I'm just seeing that, you know, there's someone here who was mad that somebody that they liked gave you attention, and that's what caused the rift in this connection. Whether or not you guys know it or not, that's a rift here that happened, and you guys are not paying attention to it because you truly don't give an F. Like, you know, and this person probably didn't say anything because they know you don't give an F. And that's what's even more triggering. But I think that you guys are my true divine masculine and feminine. Like I always tell you guys, you're not seeking validation that makes you so powerful. And when you're someone who doesn't seek validation, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people mad, pressed, triggered, but that's not love. Like somebody wants you only for validation, they're not actually caring about who you are as a person. They just want that they want that attention for ego reasons. So it's like you guys have the ability to eliminate a lot of the attention that's not there for genuine purposes, whereas a lot of people are still trying to get all the attention in the room, where you guys will get the attention of the person that is also in that energy. And that's how energy works, 111. It's like when you are so busy trying to get attention from everyone else around you, you're not working and refining the things that make you special and amazing, and you're not working on self-love. But I really just feel like 111, you got this badass, I don't give enough energy. You go inward, you heal yourself, and people really don't even know how many sides and dimensions that you have. Because you guys definitely are secretive and you don't let everyone into your life. So that's kind of why these people are shocked when the person that they like turns to you. Well, I don't want to say they're shocked, but maybe it's shocking for them because they're just delusional. You know, I definitely see the energy of delusion here, and that's what it is. You guys humble delusional people, but at the same time, it's like really not your fault that people are delusional, and you make them come back down to earth. Triangle. What did I say? Maybe this person in question has dark hair. Maybe they have light eyes, or maybe you guys do have striking features as well. Yeah, I feel like you guys, like, how the F did they get all these options? Yeah. Oh, 111, you guys put it down. I'm telling you right now, you guys are the people that get it, you know, and you get the good options that other people want in love. And it's crazy how it goes full circle, that you'll have a great, amazing friendship with somebody and you're good to them. You even give to them more than you take, and you are doing your thing. And you are also Four of Wands shining, Six of Wands in some other aspect of your life. And I feel as though you would think that that's what these people are jealous about. But when it really comes down to it, these people have not healed the sides of themselves that need the validation from the men, from the women, something like that. Because look at that, the triangle, and the after all these things you have going for you, you would think, oh, are they jealous because I'm successful? Are they jealous because of that? No, they're jealous because of your love options, whoever this person is, of course. And I feel like this is something that kind of shocked me because, you know, I've always been just a go-getter, and I'm like, you know, always just like focusing on my work. So you guys could be a lot like myself, and you find it really hard to believe, but a lot of people have not worked on healing these aspects of themselves. And especially because people who have big egos want to come around you because you guys are popping, of course, and you look good. And, you know, there's a side of them that they relate to you because you guys also are very confident in yourself, and you got probably strong, healthy egos as well. You know, you're not to be messed with. But anyway, I feel like somebody went for you, went towards you, messaged you. But honestly, with the triangle card there, maybe this person witnessed a few people they liked kind of looking your way. And they're like, what the heck? You guys have an intense energy that draws people in. And I feel like that's why you may go hermit as well. Like, you're not trying to do this, but it's almost like people want what they can't have. The more you're like not trying to get this energy, the more it comes, and the more this person wants the attention and validation. And they keep pushing and pushing and pushing that person away energetically. So it's kind of like throwing this person off their game too, because it's like they're used to being the cool, aloof one that gets everyone they wanted. But then you kind of cool and aloofed even more. Well, and I think it's funny because it's like, this could be a small scale thing with a friend that's close to you, or this can kind of be like somebody that you really kind of went all the 9 yards, you know what I mean? I feel like this could be somebody who went and tried to go for somebody that liked you or something like that. I feel like King of Swords there could have been a or Queen of Swords, an air sign involved, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. But yeah, Six of Wands, you guys continue to shine, but we got someone here who wants to come back into your life, and I'm seeing somebody do that. I love hearing you talk / saying someone told me something about you. See, a lot of these people are just in stupid gossip energy too as well. Yeah, because I feel like maybe someone told this person, hey, like, I'm really interested in so-and-so, and they're like, oh, like, that has never happened to them before. Like, they're usually used to the people in their friend zone wanting them or whatever. I know it's some, or you may not even know about this, you know, that's what I feel, because look at the way your back is turned, because look at the mother, discernment, divorce. It really tells me you guys been there, done that, wrote the book. Like, 111, you guys probably know how to, you know, get attention if you want it. You really don't want it at this point. Also, I can't help but to see, like, she's got, like, some curves behind or something like that, because I'm also hearing Doja Cat. You can see it from the front, but you see it from the back. Like, you guys probably just starting to pop out a lot, and people are realizing, oh my god, like, you're only giving 10%. Imagine what happens when you give 100 or 50. Yeah, I feel like you guys definitely are killing the game here. But somebody wanted you, and that really was the beginning of the end. And I feel some of you guys may not have evidence of this, but you started to pick up an off energy around someone and started to distance yourself, or they started to act out in weird ways, and you're just like, what is going on here? Well, this person's actually admiring you because they are seeing that basically you outshine them in something that they thought they were the best at, you know, or they got, and I really feel like it comes down to the fact this person got a lot of attention and you actually get the attention. And you know what it is, 111 as well. Some of you guys, it may also be like this person can actually shine in all aspects of their life, but you beat them out in that area. But I really feel like not. I really feel like you guys get quality because you're not focused on who likes you, who doesn't. I really feel like you guys are like, I don't even give enough about this. This is so weird, but you guys actually trigger your biggest fans and people close to you. I want to call them fans, but they're friends, you know, but it's kind of like, no matter what you guys do, you always will have people looking up to you and wanting to be like you, which is great. But the moment, you know, it threatens something that, you know, that they're emotionally unhealed about, that's when it becomes a problem. But with the King of Wands there as well, like, again, you guys, it really shows you guys are busy, you're working, you don't even realize this. You're unbothered with the Lovers there. Then we have leap of faith. Yeah, somebody is about to, or someone has taken a leap of faith towards you, and it really pissed someone off around you, and you may or may not know that. Taurus could be involved here. We got South Node as well. Karmic, yeah. Like, this person, it was karma for them, because I feel like they're kind of meant to learn that, you know, not everyone's gonna be in love with you, whatever, you know, not everyone's gonna want you in that way. like objectively anyone could say this person's attractive and there's nothing wrong with that but like not everyone is going to choose them over someone else. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I just feel as though it's had to do with validation and attention more than anything else. It's not like you stole their husband or their man or something. It's not that. It's like someone overreacted over something that really wasn't that serious in your eyes, and that's why I do feel like this is coming through, because basically I guess you have a secret admirer here too that is involved with someone that you know or know someone you know, because I feel as though a lot of you guys don't know about any of this. Like, this could be a friend. Like, it's kind of like 111. Like, you could be, you know, posting a picture with your friend, and then the person that they like messages them, be like, oh my God, who is that? They're hot. Like, they're beautiful. And they're like, oh, that's my friend. You know what I mean? And it's like, sometimes you just gotta humble yourself down and be like, oh, all right, well, yeah, you want my friend's number? Cool. But for some of these people, it's like, you don't know, they may have friends with benefits of this person, that person, and they may be involved emotionally with some of these people. And that's why I tell you guys that, you know, doing these type of friends with benefits with people who are accepting less than you deserve, or from a relationship with somebody that you have feelings for, could be triggering, because then this person could, you know, be like, oh yeah, when you're trying to play it cool all the time, this person could have been doing that with somebody that they were seeing. When you try to play it cool and do that friends with benefits thing, oh yeah, we're cool, we're friends, then it kind of leaves that realm of this person could say whatever to this person and they can't say crap, because it's like, oh, we're just friends, you know? So maybe this person's like, oh, your friend's hot, whatever. Like, they are in situations where you guys wouldn't accept that, but they would. And that's why one, I always try to say that, you know, sometimes a low bar that you set, that other people set for their lives or their dating, could rub off on you one. Just like the fact of the matter is, when I've had friends in the past that had low bars when it came to dating, and they were dating somebody or seeing somebody, sometimes that person's friends would come around me, you know, masculine energies, and they would try to come at me with that energy that person did. That, what am I trying to say? Okay, so I'm gonna give this example, right? I talk so much, but you guys probably find this to be true, or maybe see a little bit of this energy. But it's like, who you are attracting could also be because of who you're with. And if you're hanging out with somebody and they're accepting this bar down here, and they're kicking it with somebody, you know, and I feel as though it can go both ways. Like, that person can have friends that are doing better and they go for you and they're like, damn, they get the better option. But also I see as well that they could have people around them that start to try to shoot at you with this like energy where you're like, no, I'm not interested. So it's like, you guys turn down a lot of people too as well. But I feel you have very high standards. You guys are very mature for your age, and you see right through illusions. And again, it's like, you don't really care who the F's in your DMs. You know, you are focusing on a bigger picture here. And that's what I'm coming down to, the fact that these people are so involved with this gossip, this pettiness, this guy, this girl, that thing, that, blah, 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 blah. And you guys are like, I have something here I'm here to do. Like, this is, I don't really give a F. You want him, you can have him. Like, you know, see? You guys, like, and then the nonchalantness makes you so much more attractive. People are like, why do you not care, you know? And I feel that's kind of what it is here. And, yeah, and I feel that you may have friends, a friend around you that really does accept things that are way below your bar. So it's like, there could be conversations or things going on to this person about you, like people that they like or they're friends with, masculine or feminine, and they're talking about you in this way, and they're just like, how pop and amazing you are, and no one's ever really telling you guys this. I feel like you guys don't. It's kind of funny for this pod one. I'm in reading because I'm already almost 40 minutes in, of course. It's kind of funny for this pod, but you guys are my people that grew up without the validation, because you are the outcast. You probably were strange or weird, bizarre. So when you really started to get the validation that you thought you wanted so badly, you realized it wasn't what it was cracked out to be. And that's something that, like, I've also experienced a lot on my journey too as well. When I grew up, I didn't really have, you know, a lot of energies of people coming at me romantically, because I didn't really fit in. I mean, of course I had options, but they weren't really what I wanted. And I've gone and seen, when I was younger, of course, when I didn't fit in, people that I liked go after friends or people that, you know, whatever, you know, and I never had resentment towards that person. I'd just be like, okay, I guess they don't like me, or I guess I have to work on myself. Like, I never took it out on that person, but there are people out there who will do that. That's what I'm trying to say, my light workers and my healers, like, people will take it out on you, that you don't have, that you get the attention that they want. And I never really understood this, because being an outcast at certain points in my life, I would be sad, but it wouldn't actually bother me if somebody went after somebody that I wanted, because at the end of the day, if they like that person, that's on them and that's their choice. But that's what I'm talking about. When I was younger, I was used to that already on a high scale. So when I got older and I got more options, I didn't really, and then at the end of the day, it just caused drama between my friendships with this, that I didn't really want it. You know, I also felt like I was always valuing my friendships over my relationships. And at the same time, you guys may feel like, well, I still don't get the attention, but maybe those things were going on behind the scenes even back then in my life, and I didn't even know. Who knows, one. Like, I kind of feel like these are things going on that you don't see. But the one thing that is for sure is a lot of basically somebody you're friends with, either one or multiple people around them are secret admirers of you. And they're kind of blocking you from seeing this or knowing this because it makes them very jealous and insecure, because they really thought that all these people are coming around them because they are all in love with them, but they find out maybe some of their guy friends were just kicking it with them because they just like them as a personality or whatever. Or maybe some of the people around them actually just consider them a friend. They really convinced everyone was in love with them in a sense, but that really was not the case. So I'm seeing 111 that, yeah, someone got a little humbled around you because they're used to, you know, people really being interested in them and everything they have going on. But lo and behold, you're a lot more interesting. And it's because you don't give enough about these things. I really feel like it has to do with the fact that you guys can carry a conversation well. You just Gemini energy, you guys can have Gemini placements. You have information to explain. You just get things. You just don't talk about things you know nothing about. Like, you're up there on a different level. And that's kind of what I'm seeing. You will have, from time to time, people interrupt people who want to pursue you because of jealousy. But at the end of the day, if someone's meant to come towards you, they will. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I feel like you guys can write a book about, honestly, 111, call me crazy, but I feel like you guys can write a book about how to attract people, you know, how to, like, you guys are natural. I think you guys are already in that game. Like, you kind of know what's good. Like, I don't know. I feel like you guys can write a book about something. Yeah, I feel like you guys are being called to write, or even write a lot of these spiritual downloads that you're getting. I feel like the thing is, like, 111, all this energy is going on, but, like, you're just focusing on your purpose, your spiritual awakenings, all these things that are outside of this mess here. But yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. You got a lot of admirers, but yeah, your secret admirers, 111, let's keep going. It's actually people around somebody you're very closely friends with, but they're guarding this with their life. But I feel as though either they're not gonna be able to hold it back, or I feel like someone's gonna come forward here and let you know that they got in the way, or, you know, this is just something that you realized already. This has happened in the past where a friend is somebody, you know, that you were friends with, or when you went out with a friend and their guy friend like had a crush on you or something. You were kind of already know this. Like, a lot of you guys already know this, but it may have happened repeatedly, but you didn't really pay any mind to it. Revealing your true self. As you allow others to know the real you, you feel love for who you truly are. Yeah. What it really comes down to, 111, is, to self-love. Duh. You guys can write the book on self-love. I always tell you guys, how to attract people is to keep working on yourself. Go inward and heal. That's why I got this healing stone here, because although you guys are Ice Queen, people may try to say to you that, you know, you don't even, I'm gonna hear, like, you guys feel like myself, because it's funny because I get, from certain energies, I'll get criticism, right, that I'm like a man hater, which is like really funny because I actually love men, and you know, people who come closer to me may be surprised to realize that I actually have a lot of relationships and connections with men. I actually love men. That's why, like, I had it up with them, because I've seen every side of them, every aspect of them, all different types, and it gets quite annoying when you experience a lot of different annoying things at a high dose. So it's like the people that truly, I feel like, are like in this energy of like, oh, I'm so tired of these men, are actually people who experience always getting hit on, always getting chased, always getting bothered, you know, always trying to get people trying to come towards you. Like, this attention you might not even want, because you're like, I know his intention, he just wants to sleep, or whatever. But to these people, it means the world, you know, all this validation. That's what I'm trying to say, because you guys have actually mastered self-love. And self-love is something where, like, you will attract anyone to you because you naturally just like yourself. And some people are just still trying to chase that validation, and it almost causes this inner turmoil. But anyway, 111, that was a lot coming through. But I do feel like, yeah, you guys just love yourself, and you don't really care that this is happening. But there definitely was a situation where somebody close to you, the person they liked, or someone around, there were multiple people around. I must say multiple, maybe an air sign I'm seeing as well, you know, but they definitely were pressed that you like her better. You know, I wish I was Heather. Yeah, that song came in. So I wish I was Heather. You like her better. I watched your eyes as she walks by. Like 111, you're not paying attention to this, but these people can see when you're together, when they're the way that people look at you, or the way somebody looked at you. Like, they never look at me like that, you know. And I'm seeing, it's crazy. Did you put a spell on me? No, you know, 111, you didn't. It's just, you just, like, because they're like, I used to have all this power, and I used to have all this attention, and now I'm not getting it as much. But the truth is that for some of you guys, it was karma that hit this person right after that fact too, because then, you know, by trying to dim you or bring you down or get in the way of situations that were meant for you, this person is going to experience this even more in life. Progress, not perfection, and unnecessary worry. Yeah, control issues. See, it's like you can't control what people do. I feel like you guys have worked on a lot of healing, and I do feel like this person is going to be like, yeah, sorry about it. You know, I feel like it depends on the extent of what they did after the fact. Some of you guys, this like friend just didn't want to hang out with you anymore. You didn't know why. Some of you guys, it's like they just distanced themselves, or they got weird, or they acted out because they were mad, and it just seems so childish. That's why I feel like you guys this person may not even admit this to you because it really does seem childish. It does. And if they said, oh, I was just mad because this person, like, we barely even know this person. You know what I mean? Or you barely know this person. This is your friend. Like, what? Like, it's weird, one, because it's like, these people, like, you would see as just like, oh, that's just their homeboy or their homegirl. Like, why do they care if they, you know, if they try to, of course, you know, that's what people do. But anyway, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, King of Swords. Yeah. And I'm also seeing as well with the Six of Pentacles and Queen of Swords, it's like you guys also require more from people to get even your attention. Like, and I think that also raises the bar a bit. And it's like, if this person has been with people or has situations where they kind of accepted nothing and the person got bored of them and moved on, it's almost like they could have bad energies around them. They're just after people for conquest, and this person kind of just threw it at them, you know, because they wanted the attention so badly, and then they end up coming towards you, but maybe you don't even know these things, you know, someone like, because this could be a colleague or someone you're not that close to that is, you know, they started off really admiring you and looking up to you, but then things kind of got weird. And I think this has to do with why. This is your answer, why. And it's also that they do admire you, you know this, but the problem is that other people around them started to admire you over them as well. And that's the problem. But the King of Swords, yeah, something about someone putting effort in to want to be around you, get to know you, be around you, that really like pissed people off. And the Seven of Swords with the Eight of Wands really kind of dictates to me that there was conversations or messages or things that happened behind the scenes about this, you know, that maybe made this person try to stop someone from coming towards you. Or also on the other hand, this person could have just been mad about it, you know? Give me time, can we fix this? You are amazing. Yeah, and I feel like all these people really find you to be amazing, and someone told me to stay away from you. One. And another side to this coin as well is that you're going to see, or maybe you have already seen this cultivate, a secret admirer come through who somehow is in relation to someone else you knew or know. I feel like that's your extra confirmation, because I feel like someone will hit you up, or you kind of get the impression, if you know already a friend of a friend is trying to hit you up or something, you know, maybe people already know about this. And I feel like, yeah, behind the scenes, someone's like pretty triggered, because I really do think with that Queen of Swords, Ice King behavior, you guys are showing somebody a little bit something different. Like, you don't need to be, you know, in this pick me, choose me energy to get attention. You guys are just vibing, being yourself, and mind your own damn business. And that actually is very attractive to the right quality people. You don't really give an F if every guy or girl in the room is not on your level. Why the hell would you want to talk to them anyway? But this person's like, one person hit on me, 3 people hit on me, 5 people hit on me. Yeah, I can go home happy. Like, that's still how their brain works, one. So that's kind of what I'm seeing. But anyway, there's someone around this person that I feel like was told to stay away from you as well. So one, on the flip end of things, you probably know somebody that may have distanced themselves a little bit. It's because someone definitely actively told this person to stay away, but they're going to come towards you anyway. But there's definitely a feminine energy here who really admires you, but also is extremely insecure about the fact you got someone else's attention here, or multiple people. I play down how I really feel. This is probably a friend in your life still, or someone that you're still mutually linked to or were knowing on a decent level, just because I do see that this person is still playing down how upset they are about this, or how triggered they are. I will hit you up soon. See, and I do think if you guys knew about this and it caused a falling out, this person's gonna make themselves known at 111. I feel like you're gonna see a sign about this. You're gonna kind of know. Some of the signs that came out could also be indication. Yeah, I'm afraid you will laugh at me. Yeah, 111. If this person kind of admits that they were upset about this, you probably would laugh, because that's how petty it is. Like, you're like, what? That person? What? Like, you know, it's like, if it bothered you, I would never even talk to them. Like, they could have just spoke up too. I feel like you guys are really cool and nonchalant. Like, you don't want me to talk to this person? Cool, no problem. But anyway, I think that they kind of realized, like, stopping people from coming towards you is very immature. So 111, I feel like this person has stopped probably multiple people from coming towards you, and you may not even know that. It could be multiple, if it's a friend or a family or someone you know for a while. Drama. This person causes so much drama just so like they could get the attention, and I feel as though you guys, you know, you guys are like, I don't really give an F. You know, you have your own show you're hosting. You don't need to be part of this sitcom. You know, yeah, maybe someone's a single dad here involved with this too as well. Or, you know, this person has issues from their childhood, they're unresolved. And I feel like everyone's got their own set of issues, but this person definitely needs to work on that, you know? I'm really getting a pick me, choose me vibe from this person. And you guys know that those people, you know, could be quite dangerous as friends. But I think that this person may have not originally felt like they were that person. They thought they were a bad bitch too, you know? So that's why I see that. Yeah, the King of Wands keeps coming up here with this feminine card, because I do feel as though, 111, you guys are too busy to even give a shit and notice. Yeah. You guys just got a big destiny and you're going towards it. And I think this person's realizing that people are gravitating towards you, not because it's a competition, it's because you have something inside of you that's very high vibrational and you're moving with a purpose, and you have a healer's energy, and it just attracts a lot of people to you. And they're just realizing that you're a good person. And of course people want to be around you, and they're looking at themselves like, well, like, you know, damn, communication. Yeah. I feel as though, yeah, whoever this person is, that there was definitely one person in particular they were kind of pressed about getting attention because they kind of wanted this person to as well. But some of you guys is very strange, because I am getting like they could have been dating the friend of this person or something like that. Like it would be like something like, that's why they can't admit it, because it's like they kind of like that person also. It's weird, but like I kind of feel like this is something they can't admit, or they don't want to admit, because you would probably laugh at them like, what? Like, how do you don't even have a right, you know? Family, and then we have career. Yeah, again, this could be someone you work with or work around, or this could also be somebody that, yeah, because some of you guys, it's like a coworker in competition with you over a boss who's married. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like they can't even admit this or they're married. It's like this person is like definitely has issues, okay? And it's like under wraps for sure. Because there's something about it not even being right that this person like, yeah, it's not right. Whatever it is, it wasn't right that they're trying to get away. And yeah, courting, money, spiritual growth. Yeah, I feel as though you guys just get like the more evolved spiritually, love options at the end of the day. And yeah, one. So it's kind of like if someone was dating a certain person and they had a hot friend or something, and everyone knew that person doesn't really even like to pursue people, or they're just chilling or mind their own business, and then they see you and they want you, and the person's like, what the hell, how did they get that? Like they're starting to get like triggered. This is something that happens to you guys a lot, but yeah, you guys are highly attractive. I just want to say that. And yeah, you may have these weird energies, you know, some Lilith and some of the stuff that is just going to trigger people, and that's it. You guys have the siren energy. A lot of people come to this channel do, and 7th house there. See, you guys may have favorable 7th house placements. You just naturally are, because people sometimes, if you have like these good placements, or even if you don't, something about you guys just naturally having this Venus energy in you, or maybe you lived a lot of past lives where you're just a very, you're just naturally a very balanced person, and it just calls people's energy in, or you know how to attract, not chase, you know? I just feel like one, you just know how to bring people to you. And I also feel like it is your detachment. So you guys can be air signs, or it's just that you're hard to get energy that is very attractive to people, you know, and some of it you don't want, of course. We also have Virgo there too as well. Yeah, and we have Virgo moon. Yeah, some have Virgo moon, you got Virgo moon. We have Pisces moon, Pisces rising sun and moon, Saturn. You know, you guys have Saturn placements. You guys are very mature for your age. And then, yeah, you might be only attracted to Saturn like people too as well. Very mature people for their age too, or older people. 7 of Cups, 7 of Wands, Temperance, Queen of Swords. Yeah, someone definitely try to throw off some vibes here. All right, whatever. So anyway, you have more secret admirers than you even admit, but a friend of yours was getting in the way of people pursuing you, actually causing drama, causing problems on purpose, or even interfering because they were jealous of your pull. But you guys don't really care, because you know whoever you're meant to be with will hit you up and make it happen. And I actually feel that, you know, you guys are getting exactly what you want coming in. So if like somebody didn't pursue you, or certain people that it got, you know, you had a falling out with certain friends or whatever, it's because it's not in your alignment, that, you know, that situation wasn't for you either. But yeah, I feel like whoever this friend is, I think they're going to hit you up, or it's a coworker or someone around you, and you're going to see this person come through. You know, ask for a sign about them too as well, but I think you guys kind of know. But at the end of the day, basically, yes, you know, this friend admires you, or this person admired you, and you had a good, from the jump, they definitely have a lot of love for you. But I do feel that they may even admit they look up to you and admire you. But I do feel that there's something going on where this person has somebody or some people around them that have interest in you. And that is causing some rift, some conflict here. And we got this, sorry, I'm the worst. I'm too stupid to see your value, and you're a natural beauty. Yeah. I'm just cooling down. Yeah, 111. And I really think it comes down to the fact that this person caused a rift in their relationship, friendship, family issues, whatever, just because of this stupid thing. And it's like they're too stupid to see your value outside of male validation, which really shows that they are still seeking that, or female validation, doesn't matter. They still don't see your value as a friend, as you guys have given this person more than they've given to you. For sure, you're helpful, you're kind. You would even throw this person probably anything that they wanted, like as far as like validation goes. Like, you want this person to go for it. You guys don't give an F. With that, you guys been there, done that. Your back is turned. You're working on shit. Like, you know, you may want love, but you don't want anybody around this person anyway, because you know how they vibe, and you know. But I feel one that that's kind of the thing. Like, you're just at a different level than the people around them. So of course they're gonna look to you like, what the hell is that? This person's coming with drama and shit, you know. But I feel like 111. At the end of the day, it's like this person is now realizing that, you know, after they stepped away from hanging out with you, how stupid they've been, because it's like, or talking to you, they actually gave up or separated themselves from a very beneficial relationship in their life. So I do feel like maybe they're going to come around you spiritually. They need to learn from you, and I try to get you to notice me, and I will hit you up soon. Yeah, I feel as though this person may act out in ways to get you to hit them up first or something like that. They just need to grow up, 111. I feel like you're kind of helping them do that. But anyway, 111, you definitely have a friend here who admires you, but was very triggered by the admiration you got from definitely the opposite gender, or whatever gender you guys all date. You guys can all be the same gender. It doesn't really matter, but it was definitely like they're used to getting it all, and then you kind of outshine them, and then boom, it's kind of what was the trigger there for this. Yeah, this person has a possessive nature too as well. So they could be possessive over you. But you guys have this Empress vibe, I'm telling you. I feel like you guys may want to watch pile 7, because I peeped that there was the Empress in that pile, because when I was moving the cards. So yeah, it ends with the Empress. So I do hope you guys like this message. Bye guys. All right, you know what? I am feeling extra generous today, so I'm going to be doing initials too as well. Maybe you can ring a bell for some people involved. Yeah, we got a leaf here. Something tells me that actually this person's a major soulmate of yours, or they're a major part of your life, so that's why it's significant. Or the person that was drawn to you that they were mad about is a soulmate of yours. And it's like, you can, like with the twin flame energy, you guys know I don't believe in the twin flame concept, but what I do believe is two people, when they're meant to meet, or two souls are meant to come together, it's going to happen regardless. So it's like, they may try to stop this connection, but there was such a strong connection between you and somebody that they knew that they're trying to like intervene, you know. I kind of feel like there's a soulmate vibe going on here. Either you and this friend are meant to be friends and work it out, or this romantic person that they were mad about is meant to be with you, whatever resonates there. We got a T and an A there. We got R-U-N, run, A-N-D, and hella options also was in this. Hella options. You guys got a lot of options. Hey, you know, you gotta like that. You gotta like that. J-M-K-A-A-V. See what else we have. Yeah, also there's like a saint energy here. You guys are really like a saint. You are a very protective, good friend. Always crazy. This person could have called you crazy behind your back too, to people, just to kind of get people away from you. Oh my God. S-M. This person's kind of crazy actually. I-N-O-W-V-G-Y. Okay, so that's what I see here. Do hope you guys like this message. Bye, guys. Okay, 222. Let's get into the reading. You guys actually got the 8 of Swords here. Very interesting card in this pile. Also, I pulled this card as well before I started, and it's like you're on the right path. So this reading is also going to be a woozy. I literally thought when I started this reading today, I was going to be like love, secret admirers, but this is definitely very interesting what's coming through, and even kind of in relation to pile number 1, it was kind of interesting, and then it ended with the Empress, and this one starts with the Empress, so boom, everything's kind of aligned in a way. 222. I feel as though your biggest fan, admirer, again, is indeed a hater. Okay, 222. I love this energy though, because it makes me laugh, because it's like, again, you know, we do have the Queen of Swords kind of coming in here, and it's like the bitch. It's like, at the end of the day, 222, it's like you are that bee, and I feel as though people are going to be mad pressed about that. And I feel that, again, I feel like I should watch 111 as well, because it's similar energy where I am seeing that Ice Queen energy coming in again, where you guys just don't really care. You're focusing on yourself. We got this executive producer energy. And in this card too, it came out in the last pile a few times. You guys can definitely kill it at the game of life, as far as career, as far as motivating yourself, as far as going for your goals. You guys may have Sagittarius or 9th house or 5th house. Definitely a lot of fire in there. Fire moon is coming in as well, or someone with fire or air as well could be the person that's coming in here. But Empress energy, it's like, damn, you could really do it all. I feel like that's what people are saying about you or thinking about you, 222. And I like to do these readings because sometimes you really don't realize why people are gunning for your life, 222. It's like you guys don't even know your untapped potential sometimes. And I feel that it's like the free spirit and the Venus energy. You guys are just people that just do things because you want to, and you're mastering self-love and you're working on yourself. You don't really care about the things other people care about. People think that you kind of have like the secret code to life or something like that, but in reality, you're just doing you. So that's why I feel like some of these energies can really come as a surprise. And some of you guys don't even feel like you're on the right path right now. You could feel really thrown off. And 222, again, this is a woozy, I'm sorry, but you are doing really well, and at times you don't feel like it because people are throwing their energy on you like nothing. Like, we got the villain here. People are very, very jealous of you guys. I'm saying people, but there's definitely one person in particular that has it out for you, and you're not crazy, 222, because I do feel that you have been picking up on this, and this person could be heavy energy, or be heavy into even spell work or manifesting, or they could just naturally got it like that because they're putting a lot of energy on you, and it makes you guys feel as though maybe you are not doing a good job, or you're not doing. But I actually feel it's not that they're stopping you from your successes or anything like that. If anything, the funniest thing about this energy is that when they feel this energy on you, all you're really picking up on is their energy on you. It's not like they can actually hex or hurt you or anything like that because you're very divinely protected. So what you're actually feeling is how they feel about themselves, basically. And when this person feels low about themselves, what do? Attack someone else, right? Or attack you, right? But when you guys feel low about yourself, what do? Go inward, cleanse your energy, get some rest, and work harder on yourself. Like, hey, I'm not good enough. I have to keep going. So it's almost like all this energy you guys may have up to your protection, up to your game, and it making this person even more mad. Like, there's someone here who is mad that you're so unbothered. Like, they really tried it, 222. They tried you. You may or may not know this. And I feel like that's so funny because, again, it's such an unbothered energy. And I love you guys for this, my people. Like, you're just focusing on yourself. But the 5th house is here. I feel like you guys just have creative gifts, talents, fun, enjoy your life. Like, I don't know. We got the wheel here. I want to see what this is about. 5 of Swords. Yeah, it's like, this is really just 5 of Swords energy. It's nothing to fear, but this person has put a lot of energy onto you, to choose. So you probably already cut this person off or are aware of this, because I do feel with the 8 of Swords, like, you feel like either restricted from doing anything about this because you know about it, you already cut this person off because you've been known about it, or this person is trying to do everything in their power to restrict you and hold you down and back energetically. It's going to be like one of the 3, and I feel like if it is the latter where you guys don't know about this person doing this, like, I feel as though you already are aware of sometimes energy being thrown at you and you're cleansing, because you guys are really doing a good job and nothing's ever really going to stop you from succeeding. And I feel like you may get this energy from a few different people, or a few different people could resonate with this because of the fact that you are just elevating like crazy. Let's see, 222. What else is going on with this person, and why are they a fan? Why are they a fan, though? Well, we know they're childish. We know they're gossiping. Passion. Yeah, because it's like, I'm here to make this down. Talk about some of your life. Stop talking about me. But I feel like 222, it's like they're talking about you because they like you. This is the energy where it's like, even though you guys may be annoyed at this person's energy, it's almost like it always works out in your favor. So it's almost as if they were talking about you, and then people came towards you and like, oh, I actually like this person. They're cool. Like, they're creating more buzz around you just because they can't stop talking about you, which is so funny. And yeah, they're actually your biggest fan because they will sit in a group and talk about you nonstop. Obsessed. If you block this person already, obsessed. And I feel like some of you guys may have this person on social media, but they may look at your stuff from a burner account. Like, they don't want you knowing this, like 222. It's almost like this person is so bothered by your existence, but they don't want you knowing this. But at the same time, they try you so you do know it. And I feel that this person likes to appear very innocent. Like, they like to appear very childlike, very like, I don't know what's going on, but they actually know exactly what they're doing. And they're very passionate about you guys. They're very passionate about you, okay? Yeah, you guys could be entrepreneurs or bosses of your own life, successful. This is the pile 2 as well. Well, maybe in the first pile, like I talked about, like, somebody being jealous of like love options, but I feel in this pile, like, this is definitely someone who feels like you can truly do it all. And regardless of if you guys are successful in your eyes, there's something about the way you guys run your life just so empowered that got this person very pressed. And I feel that you guys have a lot of great things coming in, even if you don't see it. And I do feel that at times this person may make it hard for you to see how well you're doing. Or you, because some of you guys are someone close to you and you know who this is and it resonates, especially Sagittarius is standing out, so they could have Sagittarius placements. Yeah. I find 222, like, not that, you know, come for Sagittarius energy, but I do feel that at times, I have Sun in my 9th house, so I have some Sagittarius energy, and I'm Jupiter Sag. So, like, Sagittarius is a very, like, it's one of the more matured fire signs, as they say, but I feel like with great power sometimes comes great. Sometimes people could choose to be great and choose not to be. Like, I feel like this is a very powerful person, and they are using it in the wrong way, and they're kind of using it to like energetically or actually come for your life, 222. And I feel that the reason why sometimes I feel so Sagittarius energy where this person wants to kind of like, okay, you guys all know Sagittarius like this probably, or maybe you don't, but somebody who's like kind of a know-it-all, and maybe like I come across this way, you know, because I have Sun in my 9th, so I get it, I have Saturn in my 9th, but I feel that it's like you are more spiritual than them, you're more evolved than them, so I can feel as though this person is jealous of you being more spiritually evolved than them, which relates to power in their eyes. It's not necessarily how you're seeing it, and that's their ego, but some of you guys, this is actually a masculine energy, because what I am seeing here is that we got this executive producer, which is actually the King of Wands, which is a masculine card, but we have a female here. So it's almost like a female operating in their masculine too much, or a masculine operating in their feminine, or they're jealous of the way that you guys can do both. Because if this is I feel like I'm hearing some of you guys are sleeping with the enemy. Some of you guys, and maybe someone that you were involved with romantically. Yeah. So I'm seeing, or are involved with romantically, okay. But it's like, again, these people are drawn towards you because of their admiration for your power, your strength. But there is something about just the way you guys are evolving and you're doing so well, that you're so free-spirited, you're so unbothered. And this person actually, basically this person's tactic is to get under people's skin when things are not going their way, or to, you know, act like a B word, or to, even for a masculine energy, to act like a B word, basically a little B, you know. I'm seeing, you know, that men can be bitches too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't call women that, but you know, you guys know what I mean. But this person is honestly very sassy, insecure, so it's like they will throw sass your way, they will undermine what you're doing, they will find the one thing you're doing wrong, they will try everything under the sun to bring you down because you are popping, basically, in their eyes. So that's why it's like fan behavior, because it's like sometimes you will come across people or date people or be friends with people or in your work or whatever. They will literally see how well you're doing, and they will know they will never ever be anything close to that. That's how much they look up to you. But instead of learning from this and humbling themselves down, they can't do that, because what I'm seeing from this Sagittarius, like kind of like the bad end of Sagittarius, right? It's like Sagittarius is like a teacher energy, right? But they actually need to learn from you. So it's like, if they're used to being the one that people go to, or that people go for advice, or in control, or the one who knows everything, and someone else comes in who's just 10 times better than that, they don't really know what to do with this energy. And I think it could be very triggering, because maybe some of these people just have trauma where like no one ever came in and helped them out before. So you want to come in and help them out, and it bothers them, it pisses them off that you're even the ability to do so. And I kind of understand this, because there's certain people in my life where I was friends with, and I've actually helped them a lot, and then they'll be mad at you for being in the position to help them, because in their eyes they should have been in the position to better than you, because they're having this ego. This person's ego is out of whack, like, you know, that's what I'm seeing, and that's what this all stems from. And I think that right now you could be feeling this person times 10, because they tried it. I'm hearing they tried something and it didn't work. Like, they tried to play a game. If this is a masculine you're dating, guys, then I feel like they're trying to play games and they try to pull back their energy, get you to chase, get you to be mad. It didn't work. You don't care. Like, I feel like you guys have been there, done that, like I was saying. And I feel too also, if it's a feminine energy or someone that, you know, you're friends with or whatever, you definitely had a falling out or something like that, and then they tried something behind your back to get you mad or pissed or pressed. Maybe you just end up I just feel like you guys end up cutting them off and keeping it moving, because I feel that if this is a regardless, if this is like an energy of somebody that wants to stay in your life or be close to you, so that they could bring you down. Like, they want to know what you're doing, what you have going on, so that they could bring you down. Like, it's kind of messed up, because, but it's like the more they discover about you, the more they get to know you, the more they realize how unbothered you truly are about them. Like, and I feel that's kind of their karma, because you guys once or are gonna fall out of love or respect for this person, already have, because you guys at once had, like, maybe you really like this person and you guys had a great bond. But I feel like as soon as like you caught on, or you catch on really for sure, and you hit that wall, or you have that they're just trying to 5 of swords your ass, like bring you down all the time, I feel that love you have for this person, 8 of swords, it either has or will go cold, because this person at the end of the day, they are causing problems, or will try to cause problems. And I feel too that some of you guys, like, if this is an ex, they will try to come back when you're in a new relationship as well. 2. or before you have a big achievement, or when they're seeing you're doing really well, or when you seem very happy or unbothered. And I feel to you too, if this sounds like an ex, I feel like they could be trying to come back. Like, that's your warning, and that's what's coming in there, because you know this person admires you. This is the type of energy that it's kind of narcissistic, because it's like they want to be you. Like, this is the type of person that wants to wear your skin as their body. They want to wear your skin as their body, okay? I'm just saying that ring a bell, because we do have a fair man here, so they could have fair features, or they come across as very fair, diplomatic, and that's the problem with this energy 222. This person is very, 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 one more very, and just very manipulative. They know how to say and talk the walk and all those things, and say the things they need to get you to trust them, to get you people to trust what they're saying. They will play the victim behind your back and come to you as a friend, you know, whatever. And I feel that their whole intention is to throw you away from this free-spirited energy that you're in, because they're jealous of it. You guys, this person is not free from their demons, because they are a literal demon. So I'm kidding, but actually this person has demons, and that, you know, literally or metaphorically, let's just say that, and you don't. So, you know, you guys are good with God. Like, you may have these moments of not feeling at peace, but what if I told you that that was a lot of this person's energy, especially if you were dating them for a long time and you were involved with them and their energy was in yours, and they got in your head and they manipulated you for months or years, or currently 222. And for some of you guys, this is like a work wife or someone that's been in your life or known about you for a long time, or a family member. So of course you are going to feel like, when you really like see this for what it is, or sometimes naturally you're just be towards this person or very cold towards this person naturally, I think that was your intuition. But I feel for a lot of you, like, you just weren't quite convinced from the jump from this person, and then like now you're kind of seeing it for what it is. What's up with this person? Like, I know more about you than I admit. See, I'm telling you, this person, you know, they stalk you, they stalk people around you. How do you keep glowing up? Yeah, it's so funny, because it's kind of like, in a way, your angels kept this person around you to show you this lesson, but also this person got humbled, because it's like it's almost like they will do something to make you down, but then when they see you again, it's like you're looking better. It's like and then maybe, you know, things don't get the reaction that they want. And especially the last incident that you had with this person, they wanted a particular reaction, and you either A, didn't even notice what they were doing, or B, you just react in a way they didn't want you to. And yeah, then you glow up some more, you know. But I feel like somebody definitely tried something, or is trying something, and you guys are just not having it. You are the Empress. You are so passionate about helping people, being a good person, that eventually you're just going to not like this person anymore, because when you see their true colors for real, you're gonna be like, wow, George, leave Piper alone. My sister's cat, and George, sometimes George harasses her. Stop it. Sit down. Hold on a second. That is so funny. They do get along, but, you know, cats, when you're like, my sister's cats are here, and George really does like this cat, but he'll like bother her when she's just trying to chill, you know. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you guys just chilling, and like this person is bothering you, wanting your attention, wanting your time. And it could be something very like extreme, but I feel for a lot of you, it's just because they want to distract you, because, you know, I'm hearing stay home with me, I'll always love you, hope you don't get famous, like boom, 222. You guys got big destinies. This is something that will happen in some relationships, especially for my women out there watching. If you are around very unhealthy, unbalanced masculine energies, especially 222, I'm not going to lie to you, and this is something that the angels made me very aware of, and you guys know, I'm going to speak the truth. There's just you will find it very hard to believe until you are, you know, very in tune and just realizing what goes on energetically. Masculine energies sometimes will be the most jealous of you, 222, because I don't know, the men are just jealous of females. So this is what it is, 222. So I feel for a lot of you, this can actually probably relate to a romantic relationship and also a friendship too as well, because some of you guys actually have Sagittarius in your chart, or you do have or you're naturally just very, very spiritual. Some of you guys may have 5th house or moon in your 5th house as well, or, you know, rising sun, moon, north node, whatever. Or this person could be astrologically very similar to you, and that's why I say 222. Sometimes, like, when you meet somebody who's very similar to you, you have to be careful, because, or date someone, because what will happen is that if you are better at them and the things that they think that they're great at, especially if they have an ego problem, boom, they're gonna get triggered. And I feel 222, especially when I date lately. I try to look out for people that I find, oh, we're very much in common, because that's kind of where I had issues later down the line, because it's like, oh, we have things in common, but you're a failure. No, I'm kidding, so mean. No, I didn't say that, but I don't look at people that way. I just think, oh, we have things in common, like, ooh, we get along. I don't judge them on that level, but then you start to really put 2 and 2 together, and they're like, wait, why can't this person ever compliment me? Or why, or over a long period of time, relationship, friendship, you start to really glow up and do better, and they're in the same spot as they were last year, the year before. You're realizing that you are on a different level than this person, and they're trying to keep you from seeing that. But I also see that, you know, this is a very, very, very extremely jealous person of you, 222. Very jealous of you, and that's what I want to say, that you are the mother effing empress, and yeah, they're jealous of even your strong feminine qualities, too. Now, 222, I feel that someone is very pressed because it could be an ex that got wind that you were out with someone else as well. Because I feel if this is a masculine energy, on top of that, or someone you dated, doesn't matter, you know, my masculine and feminine is watching, someone you dated, right? Doesn't matter what, this is just a feminine person, but they could be any gender for real. But someone maybe caught wind that you were with somebody else or out with somebody else, and they're really pissed off now because 222, it's just like very humbling that someone would really think they have you like wrapped around their finger 12 times over, but they really don't, 222. And I think that's what they really know deep down, but they have no control over you, no control over how much attention you get, no control over how successful you are, how free-spirited you are. And no matter how hard they try to bring you down and manipulate, yeah, they can ruin your night, but they can ruin your week. They can ruin your morning, but they can ruin your nighttime, you know? You guys are so good at pulling yourself out of this energy, but you think it's you, 222. Like, you honestly think it's you sometimes. Like, why do I feel like crap? Like, this person's throwing energy at you left and right, whoever this is, currently, because if this isn't a past fling or ex, like, they know that you are out with someone else or shining or glowing up or doing good, well. And if this is someone that relates to work or friendship or whatever, they tried to throw something at you, you know, whether it was like, you know, in person or say something to you or do something to really bother you, but you just seem so unbothered. I reread our messages. Yeah, some of you guys ripped this person new A too as well. Everyone knows I'm not over you. Yeah, someone's obsessed with you guys. That's what I'm saying. 222, and boom, you know. I feel like that's really a message here. Let's see what else we have going on as far as who this person is. Yeah, this person purposely tried to cause delays, obstacles in your life. And I do feel, 222, if you bonded with this person because you guys are both interested in spirituality or spell work or stuff like that, yeah, you might want to vibe up. And yeah, 222, this type of person that will get around to you to learn what you know and use it against you. I'm just saying, this is someone who's a lot more manipulative. I don't want to say smart because they're an idiot for just acting like this, but they're a lot more manipulative and they know more about you and they try to sneak around you. And some of you guys, if you live with this person, they will sneak around your room, your home, your messages. I'm seeing watch out because they know a lot more than what you guys know. And if you block this person, they are watching you. They are obsessed with you guys, and you know it. And this is not a compliment because this is the type of person that they will try everything to bring you down because they've already given up on themselves. And this is the type of person that never show up for you because they have given up on themselves a long time ago. And that's kind of what I'm seeing, 222. They have given up on making something of themselves, and they've dedicated a lot of their time to bringing you down because what they see in you is someone that will always be better than them, and their ego got so thrown. Some of you guys, this person is involved with demonic energies. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Like, you guys are very angelic light workers, and the energies around them are pressed, or low vibrational people, you know, or in things that are low vibrational. Or 222, again, like, if this is something where you guys feel like this is about your work or something, you have morals and integrity, this person doesn't. Like, they feel like they have to bring you down because what you know and what you are is a threat to what they are doing. 2, does that make sense, 222? Like, you know something about them that's a threat to what you're, yeah, something like that. If you feel like this relates more to work or something, and I feel like this could be something that repeated in a few energies. But, whoa, you guys heard that? Someone's mad because they tried to get under your skin, and it's not, sorry. I cussed a little, but I have to block that out because I was, you know, they're mad. Okay, I just want to say that. I'm gonna have to. All right, so we got soulmate and yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like 222. On the other hand, like there was a strong connection between you and this person. And I feel like that's kind of like what also may have gotten this energy very intertwined in yours. There was some kind of soul contract. There is some kind of thing where they're meant to learn from you. I feel like in a way this person was here to cause this obstacle so that you can overcome it, so you can avoid people like this, but also see the reality of what it is. Because for some of you, you do need to learn that some people you date are going to be jealous, or people you help the most are going to be super jealous of you, or the people who start off looking up to you are going to be the people that end up the most jealous of you, 222, because I feel like that's what it is. And also I feel that True Gem, like you guys were always a good friend to this person, and I feel that you're distancing yourself. You're starting to, and that's kind of what I'm seeing. You're in your alignment now, and they try to throw you off your alignment, and I feel like you caught wind of it. But I feel like 222, it's really just energy at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm also hearing that one song, you taught a lesson to me that I had to learn. Yeah. I said I love you and I wish I never did. Yeah. You know, I feel like you thought you loved this person, but you're going to fall out of feelings for this person because of the reality. Because I also say this is like a narcissistic person that ingrained a lot of energy in you. And I think that like they're obsessed with you and they know how to say and do things that can make you momentarily feel good. Or they gassed you a little, but they gassed you just enough to manipulate 222. I'm just trying to let you know that this is someone that is very manipulative. And yeah, I feel like if this is a past person you dated or a friend, you know, they're still very much stalking, watching. Look at all the pages coming up here, injustice, like, because I feel at the end of the day, karma is on your side. And so, you know, they may have caused a setback or you to go down or out for a little bit. Or trying to, but in reality, you pulled yourself from the ashes and transform through these experiences and you glow up, and that's kind of it. 222, what you have figured out and what you're naturally very gifted at, and in a way, what this person kind of admires about you, and you know, now it's too late to really get close to you anymore, or this is gonna happen, you're gonna see it. The Magician's there. You are a powerful ass manifester. And you're a powerful transmuter of energy. So what you actually doing is taking what this person is throwing at you and you're transmuting it. And so when you actually realize this, cut this person off and come out of this energy, or realize it, because some of you guys could be someone you barely know, but you can you caught wind that someone was doing something that you didn't like energetically, or someone was throwing energy at you, like, it's crazy because this happens to me where I will have a dream about somebody and I barely know them, or there's someone who know of me or something like that, and then I will see physically like proof that this person is like me. I'm like, oh, like I've been dreaming this person, because people will put a lot of energy on you, 222. Like, again, I don't understand it, but that's what I'm seeing. And of course, if you're romantically involved with this person and you know they're obsessed with you, I mean, your energy is probably very addictive. I'm not gonna lie. This intensity scares me. Yeah. This person's intensity kind of scares you, or how intensely they're on your energy will begin to scare you. That's your sign that this person's energy will give you anxiety and make your stomach kind of feel like, well, because I feel like this is a very codependent person. And it's like when things like go wrong in their life, you're the one they take it out on energetically. You may not know this, like they blame you for things in their life that's not going well. And it's scary for someone you barely know. Because some of you guys like, I barely know this person because it's work related. Yeah. I feel like you guys like, have a great day, love. Like, you're so loving, but you're also the Queen of Pentacles. Some of you guys have kids, or you have a business, or you have pets, or like the cats over there. But you just like handle things with grace. It's because you already handled so much in your lifetime that this person has never. Responsibilities, issues, problems, people, that you may just find this person to be very childish and annoying. But you're just saying like, this is not someone that's really meant to be on your path anymore, or they're going to remove this person. And if it's someone that's been plaguing your life that you have no control over, I'm hearing they are going to be removed. And the thunder says so as well. They will be removed or have been removed efficiently and effectively. Okay, angels. Okay, angels. I'm afraid you will laugh at me. And I feel like this person already removed themselves. It's because you already realize how silly this person is. Because essentially that's what it is. Page energy intensified. Because this person could have been a powerhouse. They could have been something. And I think you saw that in them. Or they are something, you know. And that's what's even more scary. But it's still like, you know, an aspect of them is very page-like, very mature. So they're just on the same karmic cycle again. And honestly, 222, it's too late for them to change or to grow, whoever this person is, because they have done so much to you to try to bring you down. And you're on a divinely orchestrated like purpose here, that they are paying a lot of karma now for the things they've done to you on top of their own karma. Ha. So, all right, this person's mad though, because they know it, or they will know it. And it's like, this person, it's like they put so much energy into bringing you down, but they already gifted and talented, and they actually could have been help to you guys, 222. Like, they could have been something else in a higher timeline, but they went on dark mode. They're on their darkest timeline. They're on their worst timeline. And yeah, got the Lovers there. And the truth of the matter is that they love your energy. I mean, 222, it's the best thing they're ever going to experience. You're the most authentic, real person they've ever experienced in their life, or in their job, or in whatever career this relates to, or family, or friendship, or love, with the Lovers there. But you know what, 222? Whether or not this is a friend, or an ex, or a fling, you are definitely destined to be in a very happy, balanced connection, and this person was never and will never be it. There's a side of them there that humble themselves and be like, yeah, this person probably will, you know, end up better off than me in life, or this person probably will end up as a star or whatever it is you guys are going after, that you're already doing really well, or they accept that maybe you're just better looking than, I don't know, they accept something that you are just better than. They can't do it, you know, they have to try to bring you down. Six of Cups, and this person probably will be trying to make a comeback in your life, but I feel like you know, when the timing is right, they will be officially eliminated, or you guys are being asked to block this person if you feel like they're on your social media still and watching your stuff, or especially your work. But even if you guys have blocked, it's like if your stuff's public, what do, you know? Somebody's thinking about you. You are too smart for me. Yeah, you figure this person out. I'm convinced you're my soulmate. And then we have, I pretend they are you. Weirdo. Best I ever had. Ain't that the truth? Best friend they ever had. Best mentor they ever had. Best lover they ever had. Best. And that is what is the worst about this, because you are far better than them. Too good for them. 222. Scraps. Dusty. Musty person. Yikes. Anyways, so I feel with the lovers here, 8 of Wands, 10 of Cups, you guys are going to be getting, you know, better friendships, better relationships. And also, I do feel like 222. This person was jealous of your work, your career, your destiny. Now it's raining right now. You're cleansing this person off of you. So I feel like you're either made aware, or you're waking up, or your angels trying everything in their power to get rid of this person. And some of you guys, there was no choice. Like, they did it on purpose until you were able. This person was able to come back and you could see it as well. But I feel to you that if you guys don't get rid of this person, especially if you are hooking up with them, you kind of know what it is, they will get rid of this person. So they're just warning you. Sorry, but that's what I hear. Like, if I know, like, some of you guys, this could be something you're attached to, and this is kind of a warning, because you know this person's obsessed with you. We got Dragonfly there, but you got transformation you need to do. 5 of Swords. This person is trying to prevent these things from happening, because you have a big destiny. You even shared with this person, like, I really want to do blank. And I think that was the kiss of death, because what they saw in you is that you could do it. And you are doing it, probably, and you're on your way to doing it, and maybe that's why they're even more pressed now, because you share with this person what your true desires were, and the fact that you're already outshining them when you're not even doing that yet. Yeah, or you share with this person what your true idea of a soulmate was, or your true idea of a partner was, and they're not that, and they never will be that. They kind of know already to be true that they can never be what you need them to be, or they can never be you, essentially, because your attraction to this person was not, and their attraction to you was not because it's romantic. It actually was 222, that this person's attraction to you was because they're meant to kind of look up to you and be like you. And there's a lot of like masculine type of energies that just don't want to do that, don't want to admit that. And there's a little bit of misogyny here. You know, I do see 222. And as far as if it's a friendship or feminine energy, for sure, this person is not a woman supporting woman type, you know, for sure. We got 9 of Pentacles, and look at you guys, unbothered. This person's going to lose already what they've gained in life. This person's going to go get a lot of karma, 222. Things are going to get a lot worse for them. And it's funny because they could be calling them, oh my God, this went wrong. Well, what do you think was going to happen when you send people garbage? You get garbage. It's kind of like 222. It's like there are certain energies where you're meant to go through things. Like, I've been through a lot in my lifetime, but I don't intentionally want to hurt anybody. And you guys may think at times, am I going through all this stuff because karma? No, I actually feel as though you guys just have a big destiny and you're being prepped for that. So these type of relationships are not karma for you, but they certainly are going to be karma for these people when things are just not going the way that these people I planned them to go in their life. And it's crazy how much energy people will put on stopping you guys from just being yourself. Sun. Yeah, you guys want to maybe watch the pile before because it's kind of relevant. We got Mars here. And we have Taurus. Yeah, there is an energy here, 222, as well, that you guys are... You have this energy where you may trigger a lot of people in this way because you're deeply spiritually evolved. So any person that has placements or a destiny where they could have been a teacher or helper or healer, or are, in a sense, having like good qualities, especially spiritual people, I feel like, 222, you'd be surprised how they're triggered by you, because you basically, if they're used to being the most knowledgeable, the wise one, the spiritual one, the old soul, the person that everyone respects, and you're coming in there with that energy and you're better than that, it's going to be hard for them sometimes. And I'm not saying it's everybody, but this is someone I think you're aware of, try to bring you down. And I think, you know, this person has a lot of love for you, but that love is because they want to be you. It's like, even if it's romantic, and yeah, this has happened a few times in my lifetime with romance as well. And it's really hard to kind of see at first because it's just like you feel all this energy, but we got a villain here. And I also see the lighter than darker here. Skin color aside, because I feel like that's not really, they can look any which way, but it's like you're lighter soul than them, high vibrational. You're just higher vibrational than them, like on a soul level. So it's like they can never be on your vibration, even if they try. Because I think that you guys are coming here with this light worker mission, and this person can kind of see that in you, and it kind of makes them mad, in a sense. Yeah, I feel to do if this relates to a romantic person that you're cutting off or cut off or have cut off or next, they're gonna try to come back because they've heard that you are moving on or they can see that you're moving on. So that's another thing too. So that person only comes back around when they feel like you are moving away from them. Boo, boo, boo. So anyways, let's get some initials. And I do feel as well, 222, if it's a feminine energy, this person is also very jealous of the fact that, you know, this person could do better than you, like I was saying, in some other aspects, or you may think that they have it going on, but they don't really. You know, it's all smoke and mirrors. This person's very fugazi, you know, fake. I feel like this person is definitely like I'm hearing maybe even like buys fake followers, something like that. Or, yeah, like you would think this person's accomplished a lot more than they have. And I think that they think that they can kind of see that in you. Like, you know, this person's like not on your level. Like they think that you know that or something like that. So that's what I'm seeing. Let's see what else we have here. Laugh, L-A-U-G-A, sweet. Yeah, you guys are really sweet. You make this person laugh. Like, you guys had good times together, or at least like a good connection. But R-U-N, run. Like, but you're really meant to run away from this person. We got a B, a G, a B again, an A, a K, a V, an N, a B, a Y, an O, a K. Okay. We got a D, S, G, N, Q, I, P, S, and a D. Yeah, and if you guys are like with somebody new, or you know, you ran into somebody that could know somebody that knows this person like that, it's definitely people are, I don't know, even if you were just out like talking to somebody, like somebody told somebody that like to this person, if it's a masculine, that you were out with somebody or something like that. Someone's triggered right now and they're angry. And I think 222 as well, like if this is a feminine energy in your life, I feel like they're jealous of your relationship if you're in one, or they're jealous of, some of you guys like this person's spiritual. Like they just know that you're going to be getting something good coming in here. Especially if you guys chose the last option, and this is that it relates to that person maybe, because it's almost like you guys are getting like a strong soulmate connection. A divine union, 222. M-T-H, when, W-H-E-N. Yeah, when. Yeah, some of you guys are like, when is this person going to come back, or when are you going to hear from them? Maybe 2 months or 2 weeks or something like that. The J. T-H, he, N, A-N. I'm hearing A Star is Born. You guys are, and I really feel for 222 that there's something about a divine union coming into your life that's going to elevate you too as well. And this is what this person really wants. That's what they kind of envision for themselves, because they're a user, right? So you guys get a divine union where it's equal give and take, but you're popping and you're going to get with someone popping. But say a person that is attracted to you because you're popping, but they're a user. So they're attracted to popping people because they want to be them, versus like you're attracting popping people now. You used to give people a chance who weren't popping because you didn't see your worth. Now you're seeing your worth, okay? Or this person gassed you to think, gassed themselves or gassed you, you know, whatever. But lo and behold, this person's mad because you guys have a divine union that's going to elevate you as well in life. And you're destined for that. And so, again, you're not supposed to be in a relationship with somebody, or a relationship, friendships, or relationships where it's one-sided, where you're just only helping and this person's doing nothing to help you or level you. If anything to do, you have such good karma that there's people out there that would just want to elevate you and put you on a pedestal versus taking you off of it. And yes, 222, at first people will put you on a pedestal initially to make you feel good, to get your trust, but you'll see over time that there's no pedestal there. I mean, there is a pedestal, but it ain't a good one. We got new love. Yeah, I'm telling you, a new love is triggering this person, 222, even if it's a feminine energy, because I think that either energetically you're getting in a new connection, it's going to be a close friend to you, or 222, regardless of what you have going on, this person's just very jealous of whatever you have, and I feel if some of you guys are someone you barely know, they just really perceive that whatever you have it better than them. You have, and so it's like if whatever you want, they want. Like if you moved to California, they want to move to California. They like, you just make everything because you just like vibing, you know. Or if you went somewhere, they want to go to that place. Like they always think that the grass is greener, and then that's their issue. They need to focus on themselves for real. This person may have even moved somewhere because you moved there. Damn. Yeah, this person is trying to possess you, possess your soul. Or some of you guys, this person got demons, so they want they want you, you know, they want your blood. No, I really feel 222, you know, as I get deeper in my spiritual journey, this shit gets woo-woo, right? But here's the thing. I do believe in demonic energies and people that are channeled into them, whether or not they know it or not, you know, they don't have protection, or they're actively thinking that's okay thing to do. Believe me, I've seen on TikTok, I've seen a lot of places that people are actively saying that, so it kind of validated that I wasn't crazy when I felt it off certain people, and then I started to see it. I said, no more spiritual awakenings, please. And then, of course, for a lot of you guys, a lot like myself, I get spiritual attacks from these energies. I'm like, who is sending this? But actually, 222, like, if this person has demonic energies around them or in them, Like, they want you because you are like powerhouse, you know, like you probably are powerful than this person. And it's like, if they can't take you over, they will find somebody that will try to take you over. Like, this could be someone that they, this is crazy to do. I'm done, okay? But I feel like you guys kind of know. If you know, you know, you know, you know. But like, I mean, like, influenced by negative energies around them, negative people around them too. Certain people, if they can't get to you, they will get to people close to you. And that's something that I've seen with my eyes. But that's information for a different day. But anyway, 222, yeah. So that's what I'm seeing. Like, yeah, this person, like, they surrendered their souls to the darkness. That's on them. Because they're so triggered by you. And I think that there has to be a level of this person having an energy of animosity towards you in order to be corrupted in that way. Because it's almost like they could have love for you, but that has been overtaken by extreme jealousy, insecurity, and hatred and fear, and wanting what you have. So someone like definitely started off having mad love for you, but this is still fandom in its own sick way. But it's better to just stay far, far away. I have a lot of personal issues which they don't plan on working on. What do they plan on doing? Taking it out on you. Anyway, 222. That's your biggest fan. How exciting. No, but this is a warning, guys, because some of you guys, if you are involved with this person energetically, watch out, because you will get sick around them or drained very easily. And I think for a lot of you guys, it's someone you're moving away from or someone you already blocked with the 8 of Swords there. So they're still watching and lurking, and they're trying to wait for a window in. So that's what I'm seeing, 222. Hope you guys like that message. Bye, guys. Okay, 333. Let's get right into the reading and find out who is admiring you. Who are your secret admirers, fans, stalkers, lurkers, all the above? Because 333, this one's definitely a more lighthearted energy, and I'm super excited to hop into it because the last two were a little bit of a woozy. I have to go and sage after this. But 333, I feel like you guys are hot. Like, I got the Queen of Wands there. I feel like you guys are cool. You're hot. You're smart. You got it going on. Also, we have the energy down here. I'm thinking over something you said. As I mentioned in my reading last week, I have this digital deck that you guys can print to get insights about your own life. But anyway, let's get back to the reading. I'll leave all the links below. I feel like you guys definitely had a glow up, but even before that, you've always had people very interested in you. And I do want to say this is of a romantic nature type of energy, 333, but I also feel as though with friends, also people close to you, people get very attracted to you guys. This is the part where I do feel like people get like just very over invested in you and your energy and what you're doing, what you have going on. But I just want to say, for the most part, like, you guys have a lot of people that admire you because they think that you're hot. Like, that may sound shallow, but there definitely is more to it than that. And I feel like there's definitely more to attraction than physical looks, because there's people that could, you know, physically be very hot and not get this vibe. But I do feel you are physically very attractive, but you have a lot going for you, a lot going on. And you have this energy where people are really fascinated by you. So a lot of people who stalk you and lurk you, look at your photos, look at your pictures, is because they just find you very attractive. And I do feel that maybe some of you guys be surprised or not surprised. A lot of people who admire you are people of the opposite gender because they are very, very attracted to you. And I feel 333, this is a pile in a sense where you could probably just make money off your looks alone, or you could just ride by just in life, like with the limo here, just by your looks. Like, I'm hearing I get paid to show up. Like, 333, like, you're attractive enough to get paid to show up places, and a stranger trying to tell you. So if you have any kind of insecurity about your looks as far as going after your goals and your dreams, you probably need to be looking in the mirror, because people that come to my channel, you guys can follow me on Instagram, QUEENALICELOVE, but I'm on private because of impersonation issues. But I have to look over your profiles. I always tell you guys this, but you guys are popping, and I like to say your vibe attracts your tribe. And you know, I feel 333 that even if you are a feminine energy, you may also see that you get an influx of people following you that are of the opposite gender. Even if you're not attracted to whatever gender, doesn't matter. If you're masculine energy, you may have women start to follow you. Like, I feel like 333, this is definitely the energy where people just want to see you. They want to see more of you. And 333, this is your sign that you will be showing more of yourself, or you need to be showing more of yourself, or you're destined to. I feel some of you may not feel this way about yourself, but you definitely had some sort of divinely orchestrated glow up. Maybe you've always been attractive, but maybe a divinely orchestrated like confidence boost or transit, because I'm seeing like this Leo, Sag, Aries, go-getting energy coming out of you guys. Maybe if you always have been like that, or you always had those aspects. But we got up here, like, they are boring, you are not. And I'm really hearing the song, and I know it's bad, but don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Like, I feel like people get very infatuated with you, and you almost have this archetype of something that people have never seen before. I think it's kind of your uniqueness. Like, you may live your life in a unique way. You may say different things. You may act unconventionally. Like, whatever it is, you guys got people hooked. Because I also have I want to do it again, so you can kind of fill in the blanks about that. But I feel that anyone that has been with you or spent time with you, it doesn't matter what you guys are doing. Like, they want to do it again, like whether you're just chilling or something else. You know, I feel that I'm hearing that one song too. I know you're dying to meet me. It's like Alone Again. It's is it Alone Again? No, not that one. Alone. I forgot, but it's Halsey. But once you meet me, you're gonna wish you never did. It's like people want to have you, but once they have you, they wish you never did, because your vibration is probably just like crazy high, and that's also what attracts people to you. But there's a sense here where some of these masculine energies or feminine energies, depending on your gender, doesn't matter. But for a lot of you, you know, you're feminine watching, so I'm gonna say masculine energies, right? A lot of them are not really like into spirituality the way that you guys are, especially my feminists here watching. So they don't really equate it to like, oh my gosh, this person's just super high vibrational and that's why I really want them. No, they're thinking like, oh my gosh, this is the hottest person I've ever seen. I'm super attracted to them. Like, you guys probably are the type to do subliminals and work on yourself and master self-love and let things go very easily, keep things pushing. I kind of feel like you guys have this energy where you're not clingy, but you are very loving and you are very attentive and all these things when you like somebody, but you have no problem rejecting people as well, because you're very in tune to your path. And I feel that you have standards. So I feel 33 that this is the energy where you may have a lot of people watching you, but not a lot of people approach. Or maybe you do have a lot of people approach you. Some of you guys know that you make money off your looks. You're like, yes, I know this already. But some of you guys don't have a lot of people approach, but they just like to watch and stalk and look at your pictures. Like, they don't even think they have a chance. If you're 3, they just want to look at you because they think you're hot or they like your content or what you have going on. I feel for those who have social media pages. Now, if you don't, then some of you guys are wondering, you know, why does this coworker want to hang out with me? Why does this person want to help me with my homework? Because they're hot. That's it. 3. I didn't mean to be shallow about it, but it's the truth. You know, whether you're a man or a woman or anything in between, doesn't matter. Like, whatever you identify as, you're hot. But the Queen of Wands, you already know, she's hot. That's all I want to say about that. You're a badass too. I do see as well, and independent too. And you're like that person that no one can really have in a sense. And I feel that maybe you guys do want to settle down one day, all those things, but you're not coming across that way. Because I feel as though you guys are more of the type that comes across as like, if you don't meet my standard, you're going to get axed. And I feel 53, you kind of, I'm hearing you ruined me, but some people, like, once they have you or have dated you, it's like everyone else lives in your shadow because of the fact that you're not boring. Like, it's kind of like why they can't keep up with you in the first place though, but you're not boring at all. Like, no one knows your next move, what you're gonna do. You guys can be very restless, but people feel high around you, like in this, my vibration's too low in reverse. It's like people may get triggered away from you because your vibration is just very high. So like things that you do, they may equate it as like, oh, I don't trust them, or they may be like very triggered by how much attention you get or whatever, but that's really like they need to do, it's like soul healing. So a lot of people are attracted to you because maybe they're meant to be your friend or they're meant to be looking up to you or maybe meant to be dating you. But I feel that people have to do a level of like vibing up around you just to deal with the fact of all the attention you get. And that goes both ways because, you know, even as a feminine energy dating masculine, like, it's like, okay, if a masculine energy is in the energy where they always get all the attention and then they date a feminine energy like this, they're not used to that and they may get jealous, but they're not used to that. And it's not even anything bad, just like in a sense where you guys could date somebody who has this energy too as well. And you're not used to their phone blowing up and all these things like, you know, other degrees. I feel like it's like you can kind of understand from the other perspective, like how some people could be triggered by your energy who are dating you or interested in you, because it's like, they know for a fact you got probably mad competition, people in your DMs, and that's how they're seeing you. Like, regardless if you're responding, regardless if you get messages, they may see you got a lot of followers or you don't, doesn't matter, but this is how they're seeing you. You're hot. Everyone else must think you're hot too. Even if you don't feel like you have a lot of options, it's like with the people that really are attracted to you, it's because they just see you as that way, you know? And I feel 53 that either you're not showing a lot of yourself and that's why you don't have a lot of options, or you do and you know it and you're just being humble. Got the limo there too, because 223 people like are thinking that like you can get someone famous to date you, or you're dating someone famous. People think they don't have a shot. Like, why would she date or he date someone from their hometown there when they can get someone that is popping or doing things? Okay, 3D. That's a weird message, but someone from your hometown is obsessed with you guys too. You might have somebody from your hometown that actually like became, I don't know, maybe they're similar to you. Like, I feel like maybe someone you grew up around, they actually came up a lot too, and they feel like you have a lot in common. You have a secret admirer, but they're actually still intimidated by you guys, because I feel like there could be someone with like there's a connection here. Like, you could trust me hometown. Yeah, I feel like 53, that's another thing too. Maybe you may have found that people from your hometown, people you know when you were younger, they watch you but they don't really communicate with you, or you may not know this, but people could be watching you from your hometown, and it's because they knew like your humble beginnings. Some of you guys, like, you may have became something, or you guys grew up like crazy. Like, some of you guys, you can admit like you haven't always looked this way or got this amount of attention, but I feel like you could trust me hometown. Like, you have this energy where people feel like they could trust you, trust what you're saying, trust what you're doing. And I feel that it's like part of your purpose. It's like, because a lot of people have like preconceived notions about someone who is super attractive and what attractive is. And I feel like you guys kind of challenge that, like maybe with your ideologies, or maybe you are an unconventional type of attractive. 333. Yeah, because I am hearing that. Maybe you hear, oh, you're not like other people, or you're not like the other girl, but like you don't want to hear that, because that doesn't really sound like a compliment to some people, you know what I mean? But I feel like 333, like you're just a vibe, and you can vibe with all different types of people. I'm definitely in an energy where you got, even if you are from a small town and you never left, like you are a type of person that is well-read, well-studied, and you can connect with different walks of life. Like, I feel like people could see you as someone that is open-minded, and you have like immersed yourself in other cultures, or made it a point to know about other things outside yourself. 333, it's almost like you are some of you guys are activists too as well, I'm hearing. But anyway, 333, it's like I feel like you have no problem like rejecting people if they don't align with whatever it is that you're passionate about, whatever it is that you're doing. Let's see what else we have going on here. Pisces, you're going after your dreams, or you will be as well. That's why you're having this glow up energy going on here, like that boost of attractiveness. Like 53 as well. The thing I'm trying to say is, like, a lot of you guys may have a lot of people looking at your stuff, following a lot of guys who do spirituality and stuff that come to this channel. You may have your own channels, you may have your own stuff going on, or you plan to. And it's like funny because like you may have a lot of followers, people that watch you, but it could be like, my channel here, like mostly it's women here, and shout out to my men watching. I have not forgotten, you guys are handsome, very handsome, that's why everyone loves you. But anyway, the point I'm trying to say is that, like, you may even have not a lot of men there around, but that's how people are perceiving you. The people that do find you and trickle in, even if you're not actively, like, anywhere where people could find you, if you do happen to cross paths with masculine energies, or they find you through any other sources, or out and about, like, they assume that everyone's looking at you because you're hot. Like, okay, I'm not going to say that, though, it's messed up, but until they get to know you, they're going to see that you have a lot of great other things going on. I think that's what makes you unforgettable. Because I kind of want to, like, don't want to go back to the last pile, but I did hear this. Like, because 333, it's almost like the last pile, if you guys chose it, but there was a pile about something very jealous, and it could have been a masculine energy, too, for my feminines out there watching, or feminine for my masculines watching, or whoever you guys have dated, for whoever dates whatever. I feel as though, like, that's kind of what triggered some jealousy, or triggers jealousy, because it's like people may come to you, or masculines, you guys get the point. People that you date may come to you, that's what I should say, because you're hot. But then they see that you're really interesting, and you're really smart, and you're really good and whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then you got good vibes, and you're just an overall well-rounded person, that people don't expect that from someone who's just traditionally, in their eyes, very hot, or you're non-traditionally hot, but you're just hot. And then that's how people automatically view you on first impression these days, before they get to know you, I should say. So you get people want to watch you because you're hot, and then they're into whatever else you have going on. So it's interesting for some of my feminines even watching, that you'll have masculines come towards you because they think you're hot, but then they start reading some of your posts and some of the positive things you're doing, and they're like, hey, I actually like some of this stuff. Like, you can actually bring people towards whatever it is that you guys are passionate about creating. 333. And I feel some of you guys want to do like streaming, or post, or go live, or show yourself. And I think you should, because you may gravitate a new audience just by showing more of yourself, what the angels are saying, or an audience in general if you haven't yet, because people already are watching you because they are very attracted to you guys. And I feel like that could be very beneficial for a lot of you, because if they respect your boundaries and stuff, people just want to look at you. And I even feel even the same gender as well, like 3 their friendships as well can develop over this, because you guys have this self-esteem to maintain boundaries. And I feel like that's also what makes you very attractive. This is not energy you guys are looking for, you just embody it. We got Libra, Virgo, and Pisces. So yeah, you guys can have those signs in your chart. 7th house placements for sure attracts a lot of people that want to fantasize about being in a relationship with you. 8th house placements I'm seeing as well. Fire signs, you guys have Virgo placements. You guys are very, I feel like you guys are very smart, and you know how to articulate yourself in an attractive way. I'm hearing you know your audience as well, for those that, have an audience or will. Like, I don't know, I just feel like you know what to say and what not to say in certain environments that makes you very attractive, whether it is online or at work or whatever. But yeah, you guys naturally shine. But I feel like whoever's watching, you are definitely having a lot of admirers that romantically are interested in you. And that's why they are watching you or staring at you when you're out, Pisces. And I think that there's a side of you that you're a go-getter, you go after your dreams. And yeah, people really want to watch you guys do that. 10th house, what did I say? You guys are destined for success, stardom, all those things. You guys are going to grow and elevate. And also, I do want to say that, it, you know, for this is like a double-sided sword, because I feel like, not even double-sided sword, I feel that there's energy here where some of you guys watching, like, you know you make money off of, you know, your looks, and you want to know if you could venture into more things other than that. And the angels are saying, yes, you have what the personality for it. Like, some of you guys just post pictures and don't really say much, but if you actually shared more, people would be more interested in you, and you even probably get even more different types of audience. Or, you know, some of my females out there watching, like, for instance, if you only have a lot of men following you, right, because you're hot, but you want to, like, you know, be known for more than that, you can be, you know, I'm seeing that. And in the opposite end, like, for those that are just posting, like, pictures of the sunset and people like that, but like if you showed more of yourself, you would probably gravitate more attention that way. I feel like you guys have a lot of things going for you. That's what or people might be very surprised to find how hot you are too behind the scenes. 3 I feel too as well, for those that have like pages where you're just posting sunsets or whatever, you know. But anyway, I feel with the 10th house, so you're meant to be seen, and that's why you're getting this attention, because some of you guys are very annoyed and you don't want it. Like, you don't want this type of attention, especially from the opposite gender, if you're not really into that. But with the 1st house and the 10th house, finally orchestrated glow up. Interesting, you asked for it. Some of you guys have been working on yourself. You went North Node. Yep, you're meant to be seen, meant to be noticed. And also, I do feel like you guys are meant to have an audience of both feminine and masculine energies. 3 I feel like you appeal to everybody. So if you do only have feminine or masculine watch, you can have both. Like, to go, like, I feel like you can and will, and that you're destined for that. So yeah, you're being advised to show more of your other sides if you want to appeal to like people of the same gender, and also if you wanted to appeal to more of the opposite gender, hey, flash some. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. 3 it sounds kind of shallow, but I feel 3 that you get what I'm talking about here. Like, I hope you do, because I feel that, like, people could be watching you for either which way, like your intelligence, but I feel like more people might be gravitated towards you if they saw the pretty packages coming in. Oh my gosh, this sounds shallow. No, it's not, because I think you're meant for the spotlight. You're meant to be seen, meant to be noticed. So it's like you're just supposed to be meant to be seen by more people, and when people see you, it's going to attract all different types of people. But lately, you could be noticing that you are getting a lot of attention from the opposite gender, and that's because these people are also meant to be around you and to learn from you guys. And I feel that some of you guys feel like you're only limited to, because you're spiritual, feminine energy, you're masculine, and that's why I feel like you guys are going to see a change happening, or some of you guys are going to start some sort of page or platform that can appeal to different types of people. You know, I feel that there's some kind of changes going on here. And also 3 I feel you guys can be making more friends as well, yeah, of the opposite gender too as well. Because I feel you guys are in a place where you can maintain boundaries better too. Like, you've worked on yourself a lot. I feel that there's going to be people wanting to collaborate with you and work with you, and you may be surprised that they could be very different from you as well. But people are going to be very attracted to you in this time period of your life, or from now moving forward. Yeah, you guys have, you see, these are very like different energies almost. Like, I don't know why I got so loud, but so high up. They're very different, but I'm like making fun of myself right now. You got Pisces, Virgo, and Libra. Okay, so it's like you are very fair-minded. You're smart, but you also have this like ethereal, whatever the word is, like energy, I feel 3. So it's not just being overtly sexualized, but I feel that's why you can do this, because it's like you have more than that, and that's what I'm trying to say. But at first, some people will be like, that person's hot, but then they're like, oh, I actually really respect what they're saying, and they're really interesting. Oh, I'm learning something new, you know, whatever. But I think part of your purpose is to inspire people towards their goals, their dreams, and you guys are multi-talented, so I see you guys doing multiple different things and reaching different groups of people in your lifetime, different cultures, different backgrounds, different upbringings. Like, this is your sign. You're definitely meant to be doing something different than what you're doing now, and you will be, and you're meant to be showing more of yourself. That's what I'm seeing for you guys, but that's pretty much it. Your secret admirers are people that find you just very, very attractive. And I don't know why, but I feel like you guys need to hear that, because some of you are dealing with insecurity when it comes to doing more of the things that you really want to do. But what if I told you that that's your next step? Actually showing yourself would not be a detriment, but it'd actually be your key to more success. Like, because some of you guys got it like that. You got features that people will go, wow, nice eyes, nice something that you know, like God has blessed you in the looks department. 3. Stop fronting, and that's for a reason, because you need to be seen, okay? And you're easy on the eyes. 3. So that's what you're trying to say, and you may not see yourself this way, but this is people trying to keep you humble, or you just being humble. So that's what I'm seeing for you guys. I was doing initials, but I also just feel like for this pile, Okay, yeah, for this pile, yeah, I'll keep going because someone is going to admire or is admiring you, I should say. If they're not from your hometown, maybe they are someone that lives around you or near you, or they've seen your come up. Or yeah, a few people. Yeah, I feel like a few people actually want to collaborate with you because you're attractive, basically, or work with you on things. Or you guys are noticing, why does this person want to give me extra help me with my homework? Or why does this person want to put me on? Or why do they want to help me with this and this and this? Because they're attracted to you. It's really not that difficult to see that you're attractive. Like that's it. You're enough as you are. So I feel like some of my feminine energies need to hear that, because you may be in situations with people in the past where nothing was enough. They made you feel not good enough, and no matter what you did, like you weren't worthy of anything that they, you know what I mean. You have people try to humble you, but you're gonna have the opposite, because they want to keep you from what really your potential, which is actually people who are gonna put you on, or people that want to help you just for the fact of being around you because they're attracted to you. And it's almost like in this energy, it's like you are so attractive or getting so attractive that they doubt they even have a shot, but they want to just be around you. So keep going, 333, because I feel like this is divinely orchestrated. First house and 10th house, okay? People want to see you. Libra energy, that's a Venus first house. Some of you guys, Venus placement strong. Doesn't matter what's in the chart. Anything could be attractive when you own it. I really feel that way. Like there's nothing, like no one ever says, oh, Virgo is like, that's a sexy sign. But I think I have a Virgo moon, and a lot of people find that to be attractive. Oh man, I'm laughing about that. But I feel like like maybe the Virgo is in you guys where you're perfectionist and you don't even see how poppin' you are. But you know how people have that stereotype, oh, you have to have this or this means you're attractive, when in reality, attractive people are people that take what they got and they own it. And whatever you guys are working with physically, you're owning it. And that's not shallow to say. You are working whatever you got, you know? And you make people feel confident around you too. So I feel if you are a woman or a man, the same gender wants to watch you as well, because you are confident in your own skin, which therefore inspires people to want to get on that level too as well. If they're not jealous. Got a Q and a G there. A B-U-T, but A-S. Oh, some of you guys got, you know what? C-A-N. Can. Heart. Yeah, a lot of people got little crushes on you, Jay, but they don't even necessarily need to act on it, because it's kind of like a fan crush for some of you. Like, again, I'm seeing you guys destined for big things. L-E-T-N-I, a Q again. Kiss. Can I get a kiss? I'm hearing that. Can I get a kiss? K-I-S-S. Dream. Yeah, people feel like only in their dreams they can get someone like you. Okay, dude, great. Not only are you attractive, but you next level. And you're going to be using that, because it's like kind of like part of your purpose here. I have nothing to offer you. That's how people generally feel. They feel like you are going to be taken away in a limo by a billionaire, and even then, that person may think this person's too good for me. You got something about you guys is special, and I think it's just because like you're divinely orchestrated for bigger things. So it's like, don't even stress if some of these people don't feel good enough for you, just want to help you here and there, whatever. I pretend they are you. They are boring you or not. Okay, and I want to say is there's definitely an ex here that could be in a third party that's obsessed with you guys still. Oopsie. But I see that as well, because you rejected this person, you moved on and blew up more, and they're watching you on a fake account. I'm going to transition to the next pile, because I do feel like that energy is going to come out of the pile for sure. But yeah, I do see that. For a lot of you guys, you blew up since a breakup, and someone's with someone new, and they're stalking you still. And I actually think as well that their person could be stalking you as well. And yeah, that's a whole other story. It's like, oh God, 333. Yeah, you're really hot. And I think that's the talk of the town, 333, honestly. You're really hot, or you grew up a lot since, you know, your humble beginnings. Some of you guys always been hot, and you're just looking hotter. Or you've always been hot. That's what people say about you, 333. So you have fans because you're hot. Why are they watching you? Why are they looking at you? It's because you're hot, 333. Not everybody is a hater. Like the last files, people actually just get butterflies. They want to shoot their shot, but they're like, damn, like I'm probably gonna get rejected, but what if I have a chance? And that's what I'm seeing. So people will follow you just for the fantasy of being around you. Or be your friend just for the fantasy, or help you out with things just for the fantasy, or be a fan of whatever it is you guys want to do. Some of you guys are actually, no, you guys are destined to be seen and noticed no matter what it is, whether it's career, whether it's work, whether it's online. But I feel a lot of you who come to this channel, I already tell you guys, big goals, big destinies, no average Joe Schmoes here. That's for sure. We got dating. Okay, what? Yeah, because I feel like you guys maybe date people and you may think, oh yeah, this could be the one, this person's so mature, but in their eyes, they're thinking, this person's way out of my league. Like, you guys still don't really see how highly people view you or how attractive you are. Yeah. People often think you would choose they don't want to, like, that you need to choose your freedom over them, because they feel like you are destined for that. We got union and yeah, people are seeing you right now as someone that is going towards their dreams and goals and doesn't necessarily want to be tied down. So I feel like that's probably what you guys are putting out there, or they're just assuming that because you're so hot that you have a crap ton of options. New love, communication. Yeah, and I feel like you guys are going to get new people coming into your life too to offer you things because you're attractive, or you're going to get opportunities even from feminines or masculines, doesn't matter, just because you have a look that people might be trying to scout for. Yeah, I do see that for you. Honestly, you have a look going that people are going to be like, oh, I actually feel like you'd be good for this, TV show, movie, idea, commercial, sponsorship, partnership. Yeah, I'm seeing something coming out of that. So keep working on yourself. It's working, and yeah, you look good. Love it. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that reading. Bye. Okay, 444, let's hop right into the reading and find out who is secretly admiring you and why. I actually really like this pile. It really gave me good feelings because 444, this is actually really sweet. People are saying a lot of good things about you guys right now. And the main thing I'm really seeing from the jump, because I flipped over this card and we do have the Knight of Pentacles here. And then we have this Fool's Gold type of energy, which really gives me the... two things. Number one, you guys are very hardworking, very resilient, and people really admire your strength. Like, I'm hearing this one song, it's like with Miley Cyrus and her dad or something. It's like, I learned from you that strength is a choice. So like 444, it's like people have seen you overcome, improvise, adapt, and you have a soldier in you. So I actually feel like 444, maybe some of you guys have Capricorn placements, Saturn placements, Taurus, very down to earth. Even my feminine energies watching, like, there's something very like honorable, loyal, committed. And I'm really hearing like military. Some of you guys were in the military, so of course people are going to respect that from you, but maybe someone in the military as well that wasn't the military respects you. Or I'm hearing law enforcement. Like, you wouldn't expect certain personalities to take to you guys, but actually it would make sense, because some of you guys are like, I don't understand why I attract a certain type of people that I attract. Because you may be someone that is out there, very spiritual, or very like cuddly with animals, or you are somebody that is really into social justice, or you're really into social issues, or you're into healthy things or feminine things. Doesn't matter, 444. But what you guys definitely display in your energy is loyalty, commitment, honor, respect. Like, things that some of these energies that are admiring you also grew up with. You guys have family values. Like, so I feel 444, you may feel as though some of these secret admirers that you have nothing in common with them. Why do you like me? Type of vibe. But 444, I do feel like you guys are not seeing the complexity of basically how amazing you are, but how strong you are. And it is an energy where people look up to you, and you may think like, we have nothing in common, what's there to look up to? But that's the thing, 444. Some of these people have lives or things that they go through, or jobs or situations that require a lot of strength and sacrifice. And you are somebody that has had a lot of strength and sacrifice through the course of your life. I'm definitely sensing, Saturn influenced people, and you might be influenced by Saturn as well. Saturn Capricorn rising, maybe somebody, or you, Saturn somewhere strong in your chart. Definitely. I feel like the Knight of Pentacles is definitely like a slow and steady wins the race. There's just something about you as well that's very down to earth. So if you have achieved or you will achieve, but you guys already achieved a lot and you're incredibly humble about it, number one. But number two, you have the energy where it's like, you will stop and like show people how as well. And people really admire that about you, because what they've seen in their lifetime is such a detachment between someone who made it versus someone who doesn't in their eyes. Whereas you're somebody who literally will help people along the way. And you're also someone who shows people that they could do it too. Like, someone could be complimenting you. Oh, wow, you did such a good job. Congratulations. Da, da, da. And they're like, no, you could do it too. Let me show you. Or it was a hard work, but this is what I did. Here's my meal plan. Da, da, da. You know what I mean? Like, you will share your notes. Like, I was channeling in like one of the last things of 2 weeks. Like, you share your notes for free, some of you guys. And surprisingly, there's a masculine energy here that really looks up to you and is a big supporter and fan of you guys. Now, I do feel that 444, this could be somebody that you had romantic interest in, or they had romantic interest in you, or they do, and they may be coming forward, because I do feel that remember resources. Yeah, there's an energy where this person wants to get on your level so they can approach you romantically. And maybe when this person approaches, or they did approach, you feel like you and this person, you'd be surprised because you feel like maybe you're very different than them, but you're not, because you both definitely have the same values and morals. They think so, at least. You may not think so. We got justice there. Like, this person has a love for truth, and they like people who are honest, integrity. You have a lot of integrity, and this person also could be very spiritual, or you guys could be very spiritual. They could be a believer in God or doing the right thing. And I feel that at the end of the day, maybe some things could be different here, but I feel that this person looks up to you. I feel like some of you guys did, look really healthy or good, or you had, like the last pile I was talking about a glow up, so this could kind of relate, but I do feel that maybe some of you guys put on a lot of muscle and you're strong, or you work out, or you lost weight. Somebody definitely is admiring that. Like, what are they eating? What are they doing? Like, I feel that 444, like the other pile I was talking about, people just following because of attractiveness. You guys definitely got that too, but I actually feel as though it's almost like if you chose a pile before, it's like people have seen you become more attractive, and it makes them feel like they could get on your level too. Like, you don't have this, or it's like you are super attractive, but you're not out of touch. Like, you have this very relatability energy where you make people feel like if I put in the work and if I get up every day with a smile on my face and keep hustling and keep it moving, you guys must post motivational things, or you're just extremely motivational. Or some of you guys motivate for a living. You could be coaches, teachers, mentors. That makes sense. So yeah, your secret admirers are your students. Some of you, or if some of you guys, obviously, if you have students or classes where people are the same age as you, or makes sense, or you are somebody who has social media where you do this type of stuff, makes sense. But for some of you, it's like you're teachers, and it's just telling you that your secret admirers are your students. It doesn't have to be sexual or creepy. It actually just, I want to be like Mrs. So-and-so when I grow up, or I want to be like da-da-da. Like, people actually say they want to be like you when they grow up, and they could be your age or older, people want to be like you, and I think that that's so sweet. So you guys are excellent role models. You have integrity. You do things for the right reasons. Some of you guys are really good to animals, or some of you guys have charity, or you donate to charities, or you're always trying to do the right thing, and you make people realize that they if they put the work in, they don't have to sell their souls. They don't have to, F their way to the top, whatever the people think about, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just hearing like different things, because for my feminines out there watching, or my masculines, it's almost like the energy where, whether you're masculine or feminine, especially if you're feminine, women may look up to you because you guys, got where you need to be. You got where you are today because of your own strength, resilience. And if you did get where you needed to be because of help of a masculine, it's almost like you'll put up people on how to get a good masculine energy in your life, or how to get help or something like that. Like, it's almost like whatever it is you're doing, it's like you did it on your own accord with your own hard work behind the scenes. And it's very obvious to a lot of people, especially the right people. Like, some people may try to say that, that you're lucky, but I'm really hearing, and I posted on my Instagram, guys can follow me on there, QUEENALICELOVE, but when I post on my Instagram, like, it's not really luck when you have worked your ass off, or I didn't really say that. I don't know what I said, but something like that. Like, it really isn't for it. It's very apparent that you put in work on a lot of aspects of yourself, your communication skills. People can see your growth from A to B. People have seen your growth from A to B. And you've always been like the sun energy here. Like, you guys may want to trickle back to pile number 1, maybe even. Like, you've always had this sun energy. You guys are natural leaders, 444. But that's what I'm saying. You're not the type of leader that's like a dictator, or a detached leader that's like not really understanding, or an egomaniac that some people may be attracted to. But like, it's like almost like you act like a leader because you lead by example. And it's like that imagery that I explained in one of my readings before. It's like there's like a tyrant versus a leader. Tyrant's yelling, go, come on, let's go. But a leader is like, let's do this together. Let's finish this course together. Let's finish the test together. Let's work on this homework together. And it's like, you guys can do for people, but you teach people how, so they can do for themselves. And that's very honorable. It's almost like this. Like, some of you guys will be like, oh, it's so nice of you, Alice, or whatever. I forget. But like, I like to teach you guys how to do for yourself. And I don't even want you guys necessarily to be stuck to any tarot reading every day of your life. I feel like a lot of you guys should be encouraged to go inward and learn how to read for yourself and all those things. Part of the reason why I did want to, make the digital deck, you guys should check it out. I wasn't even trying to do like that, but you guys get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, because I feel it's so important to go inward and be able to trust your own leadership abilities, so you're not ever led the wrong way or corrupted and whatever. But some people who are corrupt may not want to teach people that, because they feel like they have to keep control of their audience, or keep control of the people that look up to them, when in reality, if you teach people how to do for themselves, they'll never forget you and what you've done for them. And if you truly are a good leader, a teacher, a mentor, you wouldn't do things to keep someone in your classroom. You would want to do the best for them, and then they continue on the next journey of their life. Just like there's certain people at certain phases, they'll watch my videos and then they'll move on to other things. I really don't mind that. And when you're in that healthy energy of a true leader, you're not operating from ego. But that's so kind of lost this day and age, I feel, for. So whatever you're doing, it's like, it's genuine. That's the silver lining. And then we have this energy where you guys may lose out on things or money or situations because you're like, no, that doesn't align with my morals. I'm not going to do that. Nope. And you will say no to things. Some of you guys have even lost jobs, or some of you guys said no to opportunities or certain things because you didn't feel it was the right thing to do. And people have seen you do that. And it's very honorable because there's certain people who look at that energy and they're like, that would be a great wife. That would be a great husband. That would be a great mentor, teacher, whatever. Or at the end of the day, people are looking up to you. So I'm seeing that someone has looked up to you to the point where they actually want to be like a potential, I'm shaking the table, partner for you. And that's what they've been working on. But there's also energy where people on the flip end originally wanted to date you, but then they realize they actually just look up to you and they can never, you know, they just want to step back and see what you're doing. So you guys are doing something here, but we do have the 8 of Swords, 6 of Wands, and the Lovers. Like, what you're not seeing is how much people who are attracted to you actually look up to you guys because you got it like that. And for my feminines out there, you might really find that surprising, but I don't think so, because some of you guys are in line to work where you do lead men, and they have told you this. But some of you guys, it's like some masculine energies really don't want to admit that they look up to you, especially if they want to have a chance romantically. They're gonna be like, actually, I just kind of look up to you and I just want to be like you. I want to be like you when I grow up, you know, but yeah. So I feel like you know, this energy can manifest as people just realizing that they don't really have a shot and being insecure, but it can also manifest as people wanting to work on themselves so that you can see them as someone that is equal to you, you know, or maybe even helpful to you. I see that your secret admirer is somebody who is working on themselves because they want to be a leader like you, and they want you to see them like they see you, basically. Also, people really admire the fact that you're extremely laid back. Like I said, you guys definitely challenge some preconceived notions about leadership, because I do see as well that you guys are patient, or you seem very patient, or you seem like you have a lot of good values. Like behind the scenes, you don't really allow people to see you stressed, but I do see like some Capricorn-y, Saturn type of vibe coming in here. Wow, a lot of people are talking about you guys right now, because you do have a lot of passion for the things you're doing, and people see you as very, 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 very hardworking. People also admire your work ethic. Some of you guys are workaholics, so people think you're full of energy, but you could be very tired. Like I said, I feel that open relationship in a home. Yeah, you give off the impression too of having very high standards, so people are like not gonna want to approach unless they have something to offer as well. People see you as very family oriented, 444, someone that is successful but not corrupt. And you inspire people to have the same energy, because like I always say, there's certain people who still have outdated beliefs that you gotta step on people to get to the top, or only people that are privileged can be successful. I really feel like you have an energy in your life, no matter where you come from, doesn't matter. You've done something and built something up on your own. And that's what people are talking about, because sometimes there could be energy, people don't know you very well, and they could say, you know, especially if you're not that public with your stuff, that, oh, you know, they just fell into that success or whatever. But they're like, no, actually, I know so-and-so from my childhood, and they were never like, they didn't have anything handed to them. They had, actually, this happened to them. And like, when people learn more about you, they realize how hard you actually had it. And that's even more inspiring. I feel like you guys definitely have been through some crap. And some guys will be like, no, I don't think so. But you're just saying, yes, you have. And you guys are very humble. Like, I feel that. Like, you've been through it, you know? And I feel like that's why you don't even realize how much you're doing, or how hard you're working, or how amazing people view you. You're very, very mature for your age, for sure. And a lot of people would love to date you, but you are the type of person that people will pull back their energy and be like, I'm too immature, I'm too young, this is someone I would want to not mess up with, settle down with, and I'm not going to come towards them, you know, when I don't have anything to offer, because you are definitely someone that knows what you want. You lead with a lot of integrity, and you know exactly what you expect from a person. At least if you come across that way. Even if you guys are younger, a lot of people think that also you are looking good, and I feel like you maybe look young for your age, or you're very mature for your age, and like that. So if it's youthful energy, and also people younger than you definitely look up to you, especially same gender or opposite gender. Yeah, I feel like you guys are good role models, and you also appear to be good friends. Like, you seem to be a very well-rounded person, and people, that's very lost, I feel, for because I feel like people kind of, what is it called? They get like a role, and then they kind of just adapt to that. So it's like somebody is just like a spiritual teacher, right? That's all they're going to post to do anything about, and they don't show any other aspect, or there could be another aspect of their lives they're lacking, or someone is just into, like, you know, working out, and that's all they post, and then their whole life revolves around it. You guys seem to be well-rounded. Like, maybe you guys post some things with your animals, or post some things working out, and then one day you post. I feel like you guys just seem to have a lot of different skills and talents, and You know where to put energy in different areas. Like you may have worked on different aspects of yourself, different periods of your life. You definitely know how to reel it in and balance yourself. If anything, you guys definitely don't rest as much as you should, but that's what I'm seeing. Sent home and the host. Yeah. There's definitely someone here who slowed down their approach or stopped approaching you romantically because they just started to really look up to you and they just realized that they weren't anything of the sort. And I feel that this person actually wants to make you a romantic offer in the future. This is definitely someone who may have Aries, Taurus, Leo, or Gemini in their chart. I'm going to apologize. Yeah, some of you guys, this person ghosted or walked away, but they still watch, or they watch on a fake account. You leveled up since we've been apart. Yeah, and you keep doing that. You guys are on your level up game. You are my goal setters, my manifestors. You guys always are outdoing yourself. You're competitive with yourself. Like I see it right here. And people are talking about how the heck you do that, because also there's energy where you move in silence. You're not boasting. Like people probably have to get to know you more to realize how much you've accomplished. Like you're hiding some of the things that you guys accomplished or done. You're modest, but I think you guys just like to put your head down and focus. Like I just see this energy of like, you don't need to flash. There's a humility here. Let go. Trust. Leadership. Yeah. You guys have the ability to let things go. Like I feel like this could be someone could have done you wrong. Like they actually, even if they did you wrong, they actually admire like how you handled the situation. Like you handled it very maturely. Like someone could have definitely had a lot of realizations through knowing you. I feel like there could be people who try to be immature around you and you guys just handled it well. You let go and you move on because you see yourself as a leader. And like I said, you are attributing traits outside of your work that's the same that's inside of your work. Like even if you're like different outside your work, it's like the same moral integrity you carry on with relationships, friendships. Like you're exactly who you say you are, 444. You're a real person. And not a lot of people are very real. So you're very authentic. And of course, if you're on social media, that's rare. In your workplace, that could be rare. But yeah, people look up to as a leader, 444. And that's your admirers. People who want to, yeah, you guys can be counselors, naturally. Travel. Maybe you guys are well-traveled. Support, or like I said, the last pod could get opportunities as well. Environmentalists, yeah, you guys definitely like seem to care about the world or things happening around you. You're not out of touch, 444. There's just so many people that I think when they reach a certain amount of success or money, you guys may not have all that, but people think that you do. So whatever you're doing is working, but you may be very generous with your money. But I feel that when people reach a certain amount of success that you're at, in some people's eyes, they don't, or especially if you chose a pile before, especially if you're very, I say watch a pile before as well if you feel drawn to it, because that was like a pile too, like you're very attractive, right? And people don't expect you to have all this stuff going for you, how hard work you are, how much you've worked on yourself to get to where you are. It's internal and external. And I feel with the South Node, you guys, you know what it is? You guys are also operating with the South Node energy, as in like, you know how to use what you've learned already in your past life. So I feel like in your past life, you guys already were very hardworking, diligent people, and that is something that you are orchestrating in this life as well. So I actually feel like what you are learning now is to kind of step back and shine some more and maybe let people come in. Or I feel like some of you guys could be learning to work hard in this lifetime, but some of you guys are actually learning like the opposite, to kind of like, you know, pull back and let things flow towards you too as well. But yeah, it could be either way. You have a lot of these strengths that you got from your past life. I think you may have had a past life military or in a war or something where, you know, you had to sacrifice a lot. And I can see that in your spirit. Yes, because our oracle card readers as well. Let go. Practice. Yeah. So I feel like a lot of you guys are perfectionists. So like anything that you guys do behind the scenes, you practice a lot. So people be like, oh, you're so good at that. How'd you learn how to do that? But a lot of you guys are like, oh, I practice a lot, you know, or I study this a lot, you know, before I even started posting or whatever. So that's why I feel like you guys are very open about the things that maybe hard work. Maybe you're very open about working hard and how that's important. And I think that that's something that, you know, especially if you're very spiritual, that people don't really do enough, because people want to sell people a dream. Like, I manifested my dream life, when in reality, anything you do in life is a lot of work. You know, life is work sometimes. I'm not saying, actually, we should release those belief systems. You know, some people are meant to, but there's always a time in everyone's life they got to do the work, you know? Kim Kardashian, no one wants to work anymore. You know what I'm saying? Some people like come across detached when they say stuff like that. Like, someone like, I just heard that, but it's like funny for but you may say stuff like that as well, but you actually work, like you mean it, like you had nothing, you know, or even if you had something you actually worked for it, or whatever you built in life. It seems you worked hard, and you definitely worked a lot in your lifetime, and people are looking up to your worth ethic. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, especially like, you know, this is the same energy why people kind of fear Saturn energy. Is because like there are certain things in life, like South Node there, everyone's gonna have to work at something in this lifetime. And I feel like you guys are very well-rounded. So the people that are very attracted to you or admire you also are working on those same things, or they need to learn from you, something that you guys already, a quality you already have. So like I said, I'm not saying everything needs to be hard. You guys are going to enter a chapter in your life. Just a message I'm passing on. You're going to get a lot of abundance. Like, you guys are still at Knight of Pentacles, but you're going to be King of Pentacles, regardless of your gender. Like, you keep working diligently, you know that you're going to get where you need to be, because a lot of people work with no focus and goal, but you guys know how to redirect and be like, okay, this isn't working out, let me move in this direction, or this direction. Like, I see you, everything panning out for you, and you can work with intuition as well. But to everybody, it seems like you always got a plan, you always have an action, you always know what's going on, and that's very respectable. And I do see that you also communicate with people, like, very well, and you've improved a lot over the years, and people have seen that. Very divinely protected as well. But what else do I want to say? Yeah, like I was saying with the Saturn energy, like, you guys have always been fully aware in your life that certain things you're going to have to work for. You don't have an air of entitlement that some people do. And I think that comes across great. That's like what I'm seeing, because the Knight of Pentacles is someone reliable, stable. People can always count on you at the end of the day. And yeah, this is like a pile that kind of like is funny if you chose some other piles where people have some preconceived notions, because if you chose this pile, and especially if there was piles with some haters on it, that's also part of the reason why they hate you, because it's like, people can't even say that shit fell into your lap because you work your booty off, you know? So that's what I'm saying. I'm beginning to understand more about you. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, because some people at first, they could just be like having this impression of you that you are privileged or all these things, some of you, you know? But in reality, I think that you are somebody that is very raw, real, honest, humble, authentic. Career, yeah, people definitely look up to you in terms of something you already established or had success in your life. Destiny, and that is your destiny. True love, Ice King. Yeah, and then someone here thinks that you're their destiny, and they really admire you, and also your free spirit as well. Wow, yeah, I feel as though this person could be traveling to you. Destiny, communication, yeah. There's definitely someone who's still or is very interested in you, and they want to communicate that with you because they really admire you a lot. But they also wanted to work on themselves. I wish I presented myself better, because sometimes these people don't know all these things about you until they get to know you. And I feel like people, when they get to know you, they realize how much you carry yourself in a way with standards, integrity. You carry yourself with the same energy, I feel like, with all aspects of your life. Like, it definitely reflects here. And I feel 444 that you're also slow to like trust. Yeah, I feel like 444, you're also in an energy too where you teach people about life, because you guys are definitely my type as well. You don't like to rush into relationships. Like I said, you could have Capricorn energy. You don't like to rush anything. You could be areas where you're a go-getter, but I feel like when it comes down to it, you could be a go-getter when it comes to making friends, making connections, making moves. But when it comes down to people really knowing the true you take your time. And some people took that as rejection, but then they got to know you and they realized, oh, this person is just like this in all aspects of their life. They just have a lot of things going on. And that's like the King of Pentacles is there. It's like, you'll be surprised that people really look up to you, including people you thought were just like ghosted and stuff like that. Of course I still love you, yeah. And also I do want to say 444, I'm definitely picking up on some exes here too. You'd be surprised that an ex of yours or past fling, even if things are over with and done with, they can actually say, whether or not they want to admit it, you made them a better man, woman, whatever. So you have exes and people that actually will say that you actually really did it. Like, even if they want to talk crap, you did improve their life a lot, their mentality. And, you know, they got to give credit when credit's due, because you definitely are a leader and a motivator in a lot of your relationships. But there's someone here who knows that, and they don't want to come across as that. They want actually you to see them in the same light. And that's kind of what you guys are probably looking for and what you put out there as well with manifesting. You guys are a gem and a catch. Yep, it's gonna be a new love coming towards you, friendship, or this is someone that's newer in your life that you're starting off as friends, but I definitely see someone's got a big old crush on you. And they know that you got options, of course. I want to be more than friends. Yeah, someone in the friend zone maybe. I want to get back together. Your exes still want to get back together too as well. I'm spying on you. What you guys don't know is your secret admirers are people from your past that are secretly working on themselves so they can have a chance again, and you inspire them to work on themselves so they can have a chance again. And if they did you wrong or dirty, they are slapping themselves. Silly. So yeah, you definitely have an energy here of someone in your friend zone that looks up to you, that's working on themselves so that they can present themselves better to you, because they just never met anyone like you. And yeah. And I feel like there's this gossip that you have high standards as well, and this person could hear that, or you like, the gossip is that you like people with money, but it's not because you are a gold digger, it's because you got your own, you know. I'm hearing, I ain't saying she a gold digger, she ain't messing with no broke, I like that song when I was in 5th grade, and it's my anthem, no. But anyways, Yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you guys. Like yeah, because people at first glance may say that about you because you may have high standards, but in reality, you wouldn't expect anything from someone that you're not expecting from yourself. And even if you guys are very good looking, articulate, feminine energies, you worked really hard on yourself so that you can be this person that can attract this. It's like you definitely attract people with money, and so you guys should definitely take advantage of that. I could see that. People with money like you guys because you got class. You guys have class. Yeah, and I do feel for some of you guys who are not really like in the hustle culture energy, but some of my feminines out there that actually are into more like, you know, trying to become more feminine or attracting a good partner for yourself. I feel like you've been doing a lot of work on that and it's been paying off because I do feel like you want a balanced connection where you guys can work as a team, whatever works for you. We got a G and an N. Good night. I'm hearing I wanted to kiss you. Good night. I feel like there's someone here who's a friend of yours and they're just scared that you're not going to see them that way. We got MIS. Yeah, one of your past flings, T or an X even, you definitely made, I'm hearing a Milana, I'll make a man out of you. B, and that's hard for some people to admit it, especially for my feminines who dated masculines. You made a man out of some people, okay? You are all that, okay? Oh, knockout. Yeah, I'm hearing you get the knockout, that one song. It's like old with Nicki Minaj, get the knockout. I'm hearing when the telephone rings, Demir, just say like, I feel like you guys don't really bother people, like unless you move with intention, but for sure. And people know that if there's an emergency, even your exes and past flings, at the end of the day, they may have a lot of pride, but people know that you are someone to rely on. But a lot of people have pride to ask you for help because, you know, they just have pride. But I feel like people kind of know you're someone that can be relied upon. And you walk the talk. So if you expect a high standard for dating or life or for yourself, the people may be, oh, they're so material, but it's like, no, they are working towards that because that's their goals and that's their ambition. And anyone that hates is because they're not on that level. Like, I feel like the only person that could be hating on your energy is lazies and dusties. And if you guys put call number 222, I assume that maybe that could be next over there, you know? But I feel that run, and yeah, I feel like some of you guys are you go running, you just look good, or people run away from you because they know they don't even amount to your standard, not even 1/3 of it. Because also, you guys want someone who presents well, who's a go-getter, and you want someone who communicates well. And it's hard to find all three of those. Because I'm hearing, don't embarrass me. K and G, okay? So I'm seeing those initials too as well. A lot of K's there. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. MYLOVE. Oh, my love. Aw. Yeah, someone Billy X. You definitely have an X who's obsessed with you guys. Whew. And you'll be surprised if they're trying to work on themselves to come out. You got an ex trying to work on an ex or a past fling trying to work on themselves to come back. But you also have someone in your friend zone that is moving slow because they want to work on themselves slowly and get to know you slowly because they don't 100% feel ready. They're not that like they want you end game, but they don't feel like they're there yet. Does that make sense? They could be younger than you or just less mature than you. The fourth house there, yeah, you guys may have fourth house energy as well. Cancer energy, the Chariot for sure. Don't sleep on Cancer energy, guys. The Chariot, like I said, when you get your mind made up, you're going towards that. So that's what these people know. So if they mess up their shot, they know you're never going to look back. They've seen you cut people off and cut things off, and they know how you are, Uranus. And also, you guys can be a little bit unpredictable as well. The third house there, you guys may have a lot of friends, well connected, know a lot of people, or you're working on that. Fifth house, very creative as well. You guys have a lot of great qualities. So yeah, but I do feel like the Lovers, Six of Wands, you will find that your biggest admirers are people that you have dated. When they get to know you and they see your strength is a choice. You never got lucky in life. You worked your A off in one area or a few. And you are a leader as well. So if you were put in a position of privilege in any which way possible, you're incredibly humble about it and honest about it. There's certain people, they're just not. Some law of attraction for your, I manifest my dream life. Yeah, whatever. Such a, yeah, see, you guys can be loud with myself, like, just brutally honest, just calling as I see it, like, because people are all born in different circumstances, and it's like, regardless, you could use that to your advantage no matter what. I also feel that people were born in circumstances that things were challenging or they had to grow up fast. Those are some of the most lazy, sorry ass people I've ever met, but also some of the most successful, especially some people that are younger than me that I meet actually blow my mind because I often ask them, especially when they're like 20, 21, I'm like, how are you doing all this? Like, oh, I studied this for you, and then, you know, I had to grow up fast, or I saw my family struggle, I don't want that, you know? Like, some people use that energy, like, I'm not saying anything is better than the other, but I'm sensing that in a sense that no matter what you witnessed, you could turn that lemon into lemonade, you know? And I feel that if you guys were somebody that didn't come from a lot, then you really want to work your way up. Or if you did have certain things that you've gone through in life where it was perceived as a good place to start off in, you may have learned the dark sides to that. You know, I feel like you guys are very honest about certain things, and I love that. But anyway, you guys make people feel like they can do it too, truly, and not in a detached, sell people a dream, but in a I'm just gonna be honest with you type of way. And I love that. So I do feel like you guys are meant to be leaders. In a world where people are selling people dreams, you guys are selling people the notes of how to actually get where you're going. And that's an amazing thing. And I feel like someone is actually admiring you, watching you, taking notes, and going to approach you, but they don't want you to know that. Yeah, a lot of you guys could have social media, or you're actively talking about the things that you're working on, or this is a friend of yours or a friend of a friend. I'm telling you, there's someone here who knows a lot more about you and watching you, and they're trying to slowly work their way over to you. Something about nutrition there too as well. Maybe they asked you about nutrition too. Like maybe, you know, where you met this person in a gym, some of you, or this person works out a lot. Let's see. That trust here, time to decide. Books. Yeah. Especially just the other pile about, right? You guys are going to write a book one day, probably about something, you know, you got it like that. Creative expression. You're just going to start to support. Yeah. I feel like also, like I said, you guys are probably healing the aspect of yourself where you've always been in this energy where you took on a lot of responsibilities, you're caring, you're nurturing, especially my light workers, just at the jump, you're empaths, so you naturally always feel like you got to help everyone else around you, which puts you in this energy. No matter where you come from in life, you always are trying to heal, help, nurture everybody around you, so it makes you grow up fast energetically. But I feel like in the past, you had to rid yourself of a lot of narcissistic, draining ass people. So now you guys are kind of letting in these energies of people that actually are not approaching, not because they're trying to hurt you, but actually because they want to approach right with something to offer, because that's what your energy is reflecting. So I always say, when you go through that shift where not a lot of people are coming towards you, or not a lot of your exes are coming towards you, that's because you're putting out a signal like you got to come with something to offer here, because we ain't going back to the way things were. And people know that about you. You're constantly on this journey of self-development that, you know, the small steps you take every day is going to lead to a great outcome. Love that energy for you guys. Yeah, it's your destiny. It's your destiny. And you guys are very protective over your energy because you know that you're destined for big things. And also, you guys expect people to be on your level because you know opportunistic people are everywhere. You've probably been dealt with that. So I do hope you guys like that reading. Bye, guys. Oh, yeah. One more specific message that I actually heard. The next wants to come back because they may have thought your high standards meant that you were trying to take advantage, or maybe you wanted money from them or something like that. But I'm actually hearing now that they have people around them like that, or they actually stepped into more success, they're realizing how much you weren't like that. And they're actually relating to how you approach situations now because of the fact of the matter that you guys just definitely approach things to protect your energy, especially my women out there. You know that, you know, you have to have people around you that have something to offer because you've probably been that person that's like, this motivational energy that try to help people come up around you, and that backfired. So I'm definitely sensing there's a past fling or ex that's coming up around this energy where they're realizing that you were actually just trying to protect yourself, and you're actually asked a lot less from them than a lot of people who are in that, like, I don't want to say gold digging because honestly, I really don't judge, but I feel like this is kind of like somebody in the past was kind of worried about that, like you being after their money, when in reality, you were looking to have a secure teammate here because you have your own things to protect, as well as your energy and maybe even your own assets. Some of you are definitely pretty abundant, or some of you guys do have inheritance or something like that. I'm just hearing that for you guys too. Hope you like that message. Bye, guys. All right, 555. This one is very, very, very interesting because I kind of felt this energy coming in the last pile, but I feel as though all the piles sometimes merge together. In the last pile, I was talking about like people looking up to you, you guys having high standards, and I actually was hearing Beyonce now. I act like this because I could back it up, and I feel like you guys can back it up. And I didn't mean like that, but I meant like you could back up the things that like you say and do, but also some of you guys are very, very attractive, and I feel as though somebody kind of like went for you, but I feel like they messed up big time because basically they're used to pursuing people who are more childish than you, and they're also used to situations where they're just getting what they want. I mean, you definitely were dealing with like a Knight of Wands here, but this person could be very charismatic, charming, and attractive, but also you guys are the beauty queen here. So someone just definitely wanted you guys and they didn't really think it through, I feel, and they approached maybe at the wrong time, the wrong way, or they just messed up big time. I feel it could have been someone you had a fling with or an ex as well. But the main message here is that this person is secretly admiring you. And again, I want to backtrack to the last pile because this person and you actually have a lot in common. And I feel that this person kind of lost track of themselves. I'm actually hearing I'm so sick of myself. So I feel that basically with this Knight of Wands energy, this person like you guys could have had a falling out, a fight, or just, yeah, we get the Seven of Swords here and sent home. Like, I feel like either someone perceived that you were going to reject them, or they did something really deceptive or not nice, because this is not like an energy where you guys would be like maybe excited to hear from this person, but some of you maybe, you know, because you felt like you had a good connection. You're like, what the heck happened? I really feel 555. I'm about to read this person, okay? I'm going to read them real good because I see what's going on with them. And I feel for them a little bit because there's a few things going on with this individual that made them the way that they are. Like, I feel at their core, they are sensitive soul, shy, maybe even a wallflower. And I think that, like, they did not see themselves in a high light, but maybe they did start to come into some success or some attractiveness and kind of got like an ego boost because of it, because they, okay, I feel like this person may have had a glow up, or they may have had self-esteem issues, but then kind of never fit in. Like, they could have always been attractive, but they could have not fit in or something like that. Like, there's an energy here where this person actually is very shy and insecure, but they're kind of covering it up with this like F-boy energy. So I feel you connect with this person on a different level, but then they kind of switched up and like acted like this F-boy energy. And I feel like they're around a lot of childish people, and you're the type of person that you put people in the hot seat, you know, and you move in a way where like you let people know like what's up. You guys are a true gem, very high quality person. They know this about you. They never not knew that, but I think that they're not used to being rejected as well. It could be that too. But I think that on the inside, like, this person definitely has some like shy qualities that maybe you didn't see at first, or maybe you did. And I feel like they overcompensate. Maybe this is a toxic masculine type of energy, or feminine, doesn't matter. But what I think I really want to say is all the 666 here. I feel like this person has a lot of like bad influences around them, a lot of childish people around them, and that could have influenced them badly too. But the point of this reading is that this person actually really, really admires you, and they're really upset about messing this up. They could have did something so dumb, and they feel like they lost your respect. You're not interested in them anymore. So now I feel like they really got to come back correct, because in a way, I'm hearing, when I lost you, I lost myself. Okay, wow. Like, you'd be surprised to see how deeply this person feels about you, or they felt so deeply, so fast, so quickly, that they sabotaged this, because this person maybe thought you were going to send them home, or go home and leave them, or leave them behind, but maybe you weren't. I feel like, yeah, with the star here, you guys have a star quality, like, and people know that about you. You guys also have this beauty queen energy. And I feel that this person may have a lot of pride and insecurities, and there is an energy where they may have expected more from you than they, like, their standard was the double standard. That's what I'm trying to say. This person, like, I'm choking up, I'm stuttering. I feel like that's them. Like, they can't get the words out right. They're usually suave. They usually know how to be in control. They've learned this behavior. But on the inside, I think they're still very shy and sweet. I feel like they definitely have a bold side. They could have fire in them and stuff. But there's something about you that also kind of regresses them back to, like, their inner child. Like, the way that they used to be, which they love that about you, because they feel like they could be the real them around you. Like, and I feel like you know the real them and no one else really does. But I felt like something happened where this person got triggered and they masked up and they act like a jerk. Like, basically, this is what I'm seeing here. And they rode away on their horse, or you rode away on yours, you know? And I feel like this person, like, tried to say you were on your high horse or something, but no, they're on their high horse because they miss you, and they still do. And they know that you're someone they want to be like. And I feel like you could put them in the hot seat, or maybe even hurt their feelings, telling them, hey, like, you need to get this together. This is childish. We're not doing that here. And people have never seen anything like it, 555. Another thing I do want to say as well, which could be a reverse energy, maybe this person always had it like that. Like, they've always been the type that could pick up whoever and whatever, get what they want. So they got away with behaviors that were not necessarily the best, and you guys came in with standards that they just never really saw before, and they're like, wow, I am childish. Why was I doing that? Oh my God. And yeah, I feel like 555, if they ever want anyone of value in their life, they should not be acting the way they acted, whoever this person is, okay? So I feel like you did the right thing, because you sent them home, or they eliminated themselves because they feel like they already screwed up so badly. Yep, what did I say? We got the star here coming in, and then the star is the cocktail party over there too, so we got the star there. So you guys have the star quality, and we got the Ace of Pentacles as well. Yeah, I feel like this is somebody who, on the outside, is not what they're presenting on the inside. Like, this is someone who has a lot of loyalty towards you guys and a lot of passion. And it's like they wanted you to choose them as like their first choice, your first choice, something like that. But in reality, it's like they may be a bit of a player still, because of maybe that's what people around them tell them they should be like. I feel like they could have bad influences that, like, tell them that maybe you should have, have a lot of options with girls, like, or whatever. Like, there's definitely bad influences around them, or maybe people around them want you also. I don't know. I just feel like there's something about bad influences, this person being kind of thrown off their destiny a little bit by people around them, you kind of knowing that, you being very aware of their shortcomings, that making them very uncomfortable, a lot of pressure I feel like this person feels around you to be better, and they love that about you, but it's like they want to run away from you because you are definitely triggering them into some growth, but at the same time they want to run to you. And I feel this person is coming back into your life, and this is someone that feels like they're never going to find as good as you. You're probably the best quality person they can ever imagine meeting, and I think that's what scares them, because it's like kind of like too good to be true. And maybe the people around them told them that. Actually, I feel like reading from my toxic love notes, maybe I'll turn that into a deck as well, or a digital one, because I channel these toxic love notes for another reading on Patreon, and then I use them sometimes if I can find them. And yeah, this person definitely has some toxic sides to them, and I feel like that's also what's attractive about them. They have a bad boy in them for sure, but on the inside I think they're really truly a softie, and I think you guys know that about them. You bonded on very pure things, I feel. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Yeah, they want another shot, or a shot in general, because some of you up 3 of Cups. This person, I feel, if you blocked them or got rid of them, they may try to approach you like when you're out or through friends, or yeah, while when you can't say no to them, because I feel like some of you guys may block this person, or they don't think that you are going to take well to a text message, or they feel like you're going to deny them if they have to, like, they feel like they have to talk to you and like persuade you, kind of. Yeah, they feel like, yeah, I feel like this is someone you block. Some of you guys, it's just someone that you know, or you see in person through work or other means, and that's kind of it too, because I feel like someone kind of acts like a jerk in front of you, but maybe not in text, or vice versa. Like, it's definitely someone, that's immature. Like, maybe they ignore you all day at school, but then they text you when you go home, something like that, or work, or yeah, it's like they're showing you 2 sides sometimes, and you don't know what you're gonna get, because it's an insecure side comes out, and that's like their protective side. Because I really feel, regardless of how attractive they are when they came into it, deep in their soul, they're very, very sensitive, and they kind of like, maybe they wanted to fit in, and I think that it worked. They do. People like them, regardless of when they found that. But women like them, men like them. If this is a woman, people like this person. They're popular, but there's something about them hiding a true side of themselves that you guys know, and they know that you know, or maybe they feel like you get them, or you guys are very similar. And the Chariot's there. Yeah, I feel like this person really truly feels as though, I see 7th house here too, Cancer energy in their chart. You're meant to be together. Queen of Swords. But that also means that they got to get their crap together, because what they know about you is that you're not going to put up with the same old that they're used to doing. And they got to clean up their act, clean up their life. They're messy, and they know it. But they look up to you, like you actually inspiring this person to clean up their life, because it's almost like the way that they are, it's like putting them in a dark space, or they hit the wall where like trying to fit in with these people, or being immature, or getting these shallow, superficial relationships, or not relating to these people on a deep soul level. It's like their soul is calling them to something higher. And I feel like they see that in you, or you could be part of that. Like, they don't relate to the people around them, but they act like this Knight of Wands too. And I do feel like it's toxic, because it's like, whether it's masculine or feminine, for some of you guys, I feel like if you date feminine energy, it could also be like, they're female friends that are toxic too. But I feel that maybe this person even feels like you have a toxic friend around you that caused problems. And I feel like this person, they're realizing this now, and they watch you. And if I feel like you block this person, and then they watch you on a fake account. There's something very sneaky, like sneakily, you would be surprised like how this person is trying to come back in. This person could have put you in a third party to try to get your reaction and make you jealous, but it's like you guys are far beyond that. Like, you don't play like that. Maybe you never had that experience, and you're like shocked and appalled, where this is something that, people do all the time around them, basically. There is something about this person actually being very different than what you usually attract. So I think that the way that they're acting, like, that probably may be normal for them, but that's not normal for you and your standards. Oh my God, 7 of Swords again. So this person's definitely secretly still watching you, because I do feel like it's someone you sent home, eliminated, but they're secretly still wanting to balance the situation out. make peace, apologize. Yep, 8 of Swords. You block this person. So they might be watching. Oh, they are watching you. If you have a public profile, then of course they're watching you. The Wheel of Fortune here. It's like they feel they're very unlucky that they lost you. They feel like they lost something that was really like gifted to them from the universe. They feel like, but also when they had you, it was kind of like a hot potato. I don't want to hear a hot potato. Like they couldn't keep it in their hands. Like, you know, it was like, like they fumbled because of their fears. Like their insecure side came out with you because they weren't in control, and they usually are in control. Like this person got very good at masking their insecurities or the things that challenged them. But what they didn't realize that they were around people that were operating on a lower level than them. So of course life was easier when you are the one on this level. But when you meet someone on a higher level than you, or a higher vibration than you, a higher standard than you, or you're around people that have higher standards, like, you know, I feel 555, you just have a lot higher standards than most people this person's ever met. For sure, because you're coming up Queen of Swords, they're coming up King of Wands. So it's like, on the outside, people are even probably like, what do you and this person have in common at all? But you do have a lot in common because they were not presenting Knight of Wands, I feel, with you. They were presenting something else, or you've seen another side to them. Yeah, maybe this person was a distance from you. I do want to say that because I do feel like maybe the people were around them, or they're from a different area or a different upbringing, because I feel like the people around them are different than you. So they don't see, like, you and this person could be different, and people could say that to them. But they don't see that way. They see that you're just like them. It's very interesting. You remind them of like how they used to be before, like they were forced to be something else, maybe. Very interesting. They still want to be with you, but they know you've kind of gone cold on them. Or yeah, you could live a distance. Like there could be a lot of obstacles here, or you guys travel a lot and they don't like that, or there's people telling them it wasn't going to work or whatever. Or yeah, you moved away from this person, or I feel like you could be well traveled, this person isn't, but I just feel like there's just something, or vice versa, about maybe this person on a vacation or a trip too as well. Yeah, this person could be from a different background than you. I'm seeing that too, or maybe you guys speak different languages too, or this person speaks different languages, or you speak different languages. I don't know. Something about traveling here. It could be significant. It's gonna be younger than you too as well, or around a lot of young, immature people. They could be around a lot of people that are in a lower vibration, or just, you know, just not so good people, bad influences. 555. I feel like part of your journey with this person, regardless if you guys get together or not, is kind of like a I don't want to say soul contract, because it could just be like, you know, your angels guiding you through this, but some of you guys, it's a soul contract to pull this person out of a bad situation. And I don't mean come save them or give them money or anything like that, because they probably have their own good traits. They probably are really focused but on the wrong things. But I'm seeing they have good traits, and you guys saw that. But there's something about them needing to be pulled out of something, and or you know, you guys probably said your piece already, and I think you're going to be making them aware at the right timing. But I do feel that on the reversal of this, it's like they already kind of sabotaged this connection, and you guys wrote them off. I feel, because it could be someone that is very material and made a lot of money, but thinks they could treat women a certain way or something like that. I'm seeing that as an opposite, or someone that has a big ego for someone that has nothing going for them, like scraps, you know. But that's what I'm saying. You guys could have standards, and you might want to pick the last pile, because I feel like it correlates, especially if this person did not have as much as you, and you gave them a shot. You're like, I gave a shot to you, and you literally embarrassed me. Like, I'm hearing that. Like this, or vice versa. Like this person thought that just leading with their money was enough. But one or the other, it's like you require things that other people don't of them, which is good because you're challenging growth in them. They didn't realize they were playing at level 1, and you were all level 10, you know? And that's the thing, because like now it's not giving what it was supposed to give. Like if they did put you in a third party, or they did have people around them, it's like easy for them to prey upon, or to be around these people, or to get women or get men or whatever in the ways that they did, but not you, not people like you, or not anyone close to your level. And I think that you're making them realize that they can't operate in this energy anymore, because that's not who they truly are. And also they're very unhappy, and they lost you because they made a wrong move. Some of you guys, they hurt you on purpose just because they just felt like you were going to leave them. So they hurt you on purpose, probably. Yeah, because I see 7 of Swords twice. So this is someone that would actually like try to like throw in your face, you know, something hurtful. And I feel that you guys may not want anything to do with this person, but they still feel connected to you. You also have the Fairman card here. So it's like a lot of energies involved here, you know. But I feel like this is someone that actually feels bad, guilty. They got in karma. beauty queen here. Like, I feel that you guys shine, you're adored, like, and this person needs to go through the spiritual growth. So I feel like regardless of what's going on here, this person needs to go through some spiritual growth here. And I feel that they want to apologize to you guys, approach you, apologize, or make things right, or be cool with you, I'm hearing. And you actually, this person admires you greatly. They respect you greatly, and they think that you're probably the best they will ever get or meet as far as quality goes. Knight of Cups. Yeah, I feel like this person goes back and forth on approaching you because they have a lot of feelings for you. Wow, Page of Cups. Wow. Three of Swords. Wow. This person's in love with you guys, 555. And you make them want to change. Oh, wow. I'm not saying they're going to be anything great after this, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying maybe this is a good sign, though. Because, especially if you guys compare with the last pile for sure, but that could not be the case for some of you. Seven of Wands. Because I like to say this too, because somebody's version of I'm working on myself and I want to be better could still not be up to your standards, but this is definitely what's going on in their energy, and what's going to be happening is some kind of reconciliation here. And they're waiting for it, because I feel that whatever this is, it's like they know it's coming. Either they will reach out to you impulsively, that Knight of Wands is there because the passion's there. They're either going to reach out to you impulsively if like there's no way they could see you, but I feel like this person's trying to run into you or trying to find you somewhere. I feel like they're trying to run into you. Let's use my digital deck. If you guys want to read for yourself, I have a digital deck. It's available now on Etsy. You could print it out from your home and also on my shop. Also, I am using a mirrors deck. It's available on Amazon on my shop. I gotta plug my stuff, guys. Gotta plug my stuff. But, oh yeah, toxic love notes are gonna come too. But I want to use this deck as well because I'm convinced you're my soulmate. See? Why is this person actually a hopeless romantic? I don't know what happened to them along the way. They got their heart broken. I don't know. Or they were so afraid of you breaking their heart. Because I heard I broke your heart like someone did to mine, yeah. But I'm also hearing that, you know, I broke your heart like I was afraid you were going to do to mine, you know, basically. I'm secretly misogynistic. There's the card. Told you guys, because what happens is that people, when they get around, especially the masculine energy here, you get around other toxic masculines, right? Or the feminine that's around women that are unhealthy, that the women can be jealous. I'm also hearing Drake, like, the men are jealous and the women are insecure. What's that song? Yeah, something about that. Like, he said something in a song like that. But it's like, basically, like, either feminine energies wreck this, or people around them actually did, like, affect this negatively. Or they feel that, you know, your friends affect this negatively, or their friends affected this negatively, or people just didn't want to see you guys together. But the misogynistic thing was also, like, them maybe valuing the validation of their peers. Like, yeah, bro, over, like, you know, in their relationship with you. Now that they lost you, they know that this side of themselves needs to be better, because I think you guys did call them out on something that was not good or healthy or misogynistic, you know? There it is. And that's when I made this deck. It's actually a personal deck of mine, and I actually mentioned on my collective channel, you guys can look below, that you guys said you wanted it, because I feel as though this was something that made me open up my eyes, because this is a deck that has like 130 cards or some 102, right? How much this comes out with my readings, personally, I was like, whoa, like how much people have this ingrained in them, and it affects relationships. And that's why I was made to know that, because I gone on about it, and I don't think that masculine energies really see how they're valuing, you know, their peers or toxic things in culture over the woman that they love, or the woman that can elevate them. Because, you know, people working as a team, masculine and feminine, is far more powerful than someone staying on a low vibration to appease their peers, especially if this person has a leader in them. Everyone knows I'm not over you. And exactly, that's why they'll try to like use this situation as like, oh, they're gonna break your heart, or oh, I saw them doing this and that, or oh, like they hit him on me too, bro, or whatever, or vice versa. Like, it could be for feminines, for a masculine out there watching, like, oh, he's for the streets, oh, I saw him with this girl, that girl. Like, people could have lied on you or their name, which I think that's what's coming in. A lot of liars, a lot of toxicity. But at the end of the day, it's like you and this person need to talk it out. You know, that's what I'm seeing, and lay it on the table. You level up since we've been apart, and they're seeing you level up, and they look up to you guys. You are an ego boost. I think that, yeah, they wanted you because you were an ego boost. Everyone else wanted whatever, but I think it turned to something more. Like, you touched their soul, 555. I'm hearing exorcism now. They love the demon metaphor. But yeah, I feel like you exorcised their demons, like metaphorically. I've always liked you. I play down how I feel. We know. I'm giving you space. Yeah, they know you're mad, probably. Someone else I know wants you. Okay, well, that's it too. They could have sabotaged this because they wanted to protect their friend's feelings who also liked you. Yeah, 555, or vice versa. Maybe they knew your friend or something like that. Something got involved. Okay, 555. Don't really know where I left off, but my camera died, which is really funny. And then I kind of like opened Instagram on my phone because I was waiting for it to like charge up. And I saw something about like rebirth. And then also when I turned on the camera, it wasn't showing up at first. So I was like, no, I don't want to redo this pile. But then it showed up. So I feel like it's kind of significant because you may have put a lot of effort in getting to know this person and you just didn't want to like lose them, but then you kind of accepted it. And vice versa. I feel like this person definitely did put a lot of their true authentic self in there and they really didn't want to lose you. And then part of them was probably like not wanting to do this over because they feel like they messed up so badly. But the real energy I'm seeing here with that 555 is that this person has gone through a transformation and a death and a rebirth of some kind. And I feel like there was an energy where they let people around them influence them away from you and they really don't want to lose you. They feel like you are their, like, you made them happy. I feel like I was happy when I was with you, you know, I'm hearing that. And it's like, that's something they never really quite experienced, but there's some healing that needed to go on here outside of this connection. And yeah, it's what I'm picking up on. Very interesting. You were the one I want to end up with. And there's really there's definitely, I only want you. Okay. If you can affect this person in this way, there's definitely a strong connection here. I think you guys felt it too. So this switch up really got you guys good because you're like, this is not the person that I saw. And that happens sometimes. I feel, because people are like, you know, this person may have known you were psychic or whatever, but so the thing is that what people don't really realize is that psychic intuitive people, especially like when you're meant to kind of go to certain things, like you'll see people's souls. Like you can see they're a genuine, kind soul, but they don't necessarily be acting energy. There's certain people that have like not so great energy, but they can act in a great way. People have choices they can make. And this person's actually a good person. Definitely down the wrong path though. And yeah, mature. Yeah, you guys are mature for your age. New love. This person wants to come back matured, basically. They see you as someone they want to be with. This person is spiritual, I think, in their core. Or, yeah, in their past lives, they're very spiritual. You guys have a spiritual connection. I either feel as though 555, one or the other, your angels brought you this person or you were drawn to this person because you guys are both very spiritual. And this person needed to be very spiritual. But there need to be a timeout in this connection for sure. So if you guys, like, feel as though this is someone you know recently and they're not acting right, you have to put an end to this connection and they need to like go through like a death rebirth process without you. It's very necessary for their growth. And I also see as well, it's either this is someone you've known from a past life and you like feel like they need to change and they're not the way that they're supposed to be right now. But regardless of that, there's a message here that's coming through about this person, very specific. They have a higher calling and they're not operating in that. And it's almost the energy where it's like, they don't realize they're being eaten alive because they might be a light worker of some kind and the people around them are very opportunistic. So you were very much like this person, but they're not acting like how they should be. And you definitely outshine them and outmatured them in this lifetime for sure. But that's often what happens to some of the masculine light workers that I've seen. And, you know, because it's like that peer pressure thing is bad and they want to fit in and all these things. And not to say there isn't feminine energies like that, but you guys know when the masculine doesn't do what you want them to do, you might go inward, try to heal yourself, watch some card readings, do some manifesting, light a candle, do your thing, where these energies say, oh, what F that be anyway, let's party, boys, you know, and vice versa, you know, it doesn't matter, it's gender, but I do feel like there is kind of an energy where it's like, F that hoe, you know, not to say you are one, but you know what I mean, like they have people like that around them, and it's more normalized, especially this person's environment to, man, I really don't want to say this, but I'm hearing F and Chuck and duck and something, F and whatever. But anyway, 555, you ain't about that life. Even if you did get intimate with this person, you may have not even been. That's the craziest thing too. Some of you guys have not even been. It's just a connection that's crazy. But some of you guys, it's like true. It's like you just, even if it was the case where that was their intentions, it's like almost like they were intending just to fun, but they got a lot more than they bargained for, because I think that it's like something about the universe making sure this person learns through you. They may not be your person, but they feel like you're theirs. And I think that's important for their growth to be pulled out of this, because if it can go either way, they already lost you, but if they lose you permanently because of these behaviors, they definitely will learn the lesson as well. And that could just be what's meant to be. But I do feel like they want to apologize at least and like wrong their rights, or at least make peace with you, because they have not been at peace since whatever they did to you. And I feel like they know for a fact that now you know they ain't crap. It's almost like 555. And here's the thing too, because in a sense that in their soul, they still have that inner child that's a little wounded. It's like they are seeking validation, but it turned out they lost the validation of the person that they love the most, which is you. And they realized they lost your approval, which hurt them worse than their friends or whoever around them they were trying to get approval from. I feel like there's energy where someone acted out to get approval or to make another friend happy or something like that, or something kind of sacrifice was made here. But whatever, you know, there's just somebody wasn't acting right. But that's what I'm seeing for 555. Very interesting message. Karma for sure for this person. Career. And yeah, I feel like what I'm really trying to say is that like there's something about you guys and what you do for a living that, or something about how you live your life that they need to emulate, because this person has a high calling or higher calling than what they're doing, I don't want to say where they're working because it could have to do with the workplace, but it doesn't have to. They're on the wrong path in one way because of the people around them. And that's why they're so connected to you, and you guys work on the same energetic level. Even though around them it doesn't seem that way, that's why they get pulled down, but they're literally like energetically they're transforming, so they're going to see it. It's divinely orchestrated for this person to be something else than what they are, and I think you play a role in this. Whether or not it was, I'm really getting for some of you, it wasn't even like your job here, it's just that like they're so lost in the sauce that you pulled them out of it. Doing a favor for, you know, their angels or whatever. But I don't know if you guys feel that way, like somebody you know could be something greater, but you're trying to pull them out. But I feel like you're not supposed to get caught up in this. You're meant to have a level of detachment and discernment when dealing with this person, because there meant to be some distance here. This person definitely needs to grow, or it was soul contract. But there is definitely a case where this person is not operating how they need to at all. At all. And so that's like what you picked up off of them, because you're very similar actually. And this person has a lot of past lives where they were something great. And so their angels are very disappointed. Okay, their angels are disappointed. It said, sorry about so-and-so. That was very embarrassing for all of us. Because you're like divinely protected, and their angels are very embarrassed that this person's acting like this, because you are a gift, you know, a gift from spirit. My friend has a channel deck, and that kind of popped out in my mind because that's what her thing says, a gift from spirit. But anyway, we got 8 in 6th house. Yeah, we got transformation here going on here. Life or death issue. Yeah, this person, if they don't get it together, their whole course of their life is being rerouted. So it's like you're like the person that like, it's like almost like if they lose you because of these people, they're going to eventually have a bad taste in their mouth and walk away from these people and realize, oh my God, there's definitely some people, I feel like there's a level of brainwashing going on around them. Could even be family influences about the 6th house, their full-time job, a job they're not meant to be at, a situation, or yeah, there's something going on here, okay? And we got the 5th house there, and then we have Gemini. Yeah, this person be a Gemini, 5th house. Yeah, this person, like they're meant to be like creating and doing something different than completely what they're doing right now. It could be just like part of the path, but for some of you, I really get the sense that this is someone that you were brought, or you guys intermingled, and there was a pull you had towards them for this exact reason. Like you're like, this is not what you're meant to be doing. You guys are my healers, my light workers, and you know what that, if you know, you know, because you're like, why am I attracted to this situation? This makes no sense. This is not my usual type, whatever. But soul wise, they are someone similar to your vibration, and you guys can sense it. Soul family energy, whether it's like soul family, but it's like you may not even know each other from past lives. It's just like soul family is, and you have the same type of energy. That's kind of rare, like light worker energy, 9, 2, 3. 92, 93. That could be years that someone's born, or numbers, or third. There could be one of the third, the second, the 9th. Gemini, 3rd house. Gemini, maybe they're Gemini, Leo, Scorpio. Yeah. Scorpio, yeah, they could be a Scorpio. Venus, Scorpio. 4th house. Your angels are saying they do this to you sometimes. Maybe you don't know this, but some of your flings and past things, they're not even people you really know. Like they're not your problem, but you actually like, I think you may have volunteered this lifetime to be like extra helpful. Why you sign up for this? No, I mean it though, because like you guys act and operate when you're connected to your angels. They may send you a little side quest. I think this person may have been a little side quest, or they are off the quest and they're supposed to be on the main quest. It depends. And if this kind of equates to another pile, there could be more to you in this person's story. But for now, they need to get it together. And I think that's ultimately a change that they're making. And the angels are trying to pull them out, but they're really in a dark space right now, like mentally or actually physically, like living or around really dark people. They don't realize it, but I think they're starting to see it. Because they're not a dark person, but sometimes when you're around so much darkness, you don't really know what the light looks like until they met you. I'm taking my time. We don't have time. Time waits for nobody. Your power, I could sense it. Yeah. I feel like this person's very attracted to your power. And that's the thing, 555, because I feel at the end of the day, if they were seriously that misogynistic, especially as a masculine, they would not be attracted to your power. They would resent you for it, and they don't resent your power. They actually like it. I think the misogyny was more of the cultural aspect that's coming in here. Maybe family, maybe friendship, maybe, you know, bro code, whatever, you know, that's more of that, where it's like, there's a higher purpose going on here than your little friends. You know, that's what the angels are saying. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing. I am too afraid to admit how I feel. Well, I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, friendship, maybe with this connection until further notice. Your vibration sends me to a spiral. You know, they're so attracted to it, but it spirals them because it's like their energies is going up and down because the people around them are dragging them. Does that make sense? 555, it's like really interesting energy. I'm telling you guys, I'm like 17 awakenings deep and the layers and layers and layers and layers and layers that go into these readings now. I wish things were simple like back in the day, but anyway, there's someone coming in here that is going through a transformation. They are a big fan of yours. And what you got going on, because this is the pile where I'm pretty convinced you guys have social media presence or a very spiritual presence, or you are indeed very aware that you're very psychically gifted. It's something that you have talked to this person about, or you're very spiritual in tune. Like this is someone that deep down they don't want to be a bad person, but they feel like they it's because it was so acceptable around them to be a bad person that they just kind of they thought it was normal, but they didn't. It's like at first they like, what's wrong with these people? But then like, okay, everyone's acting like this, I guess I'll do too. That's not right, you know, but I'm just saying, like, you're the type to be like, what's wrong with these people? I'm getting out of there. They're like, what's wrong with these people? Well, can't beat them, join them. No, 555, no. And then they met you and they're like, I want to join this person. I want to be part of what they have going on. But Angel's like, no way in heck are you going to be acting this way then if you want to be part of this person's story. Because I think 555, this person, regardless, I could even be friendship or whatever, regardless of what's going on here, but I think it's romantic. But I think this person may come down to the fact that they'd rather be your friend than these people's friends, because I'm hearing like, well, they're sitting around chit-chatting, you're making things happen, and they have a big destiny in their soul. And people can sense that around them too, just the way people have done to you. All right, we get some toxic love notes in the building. And some channel messages actually want to come through as well. Then we'll move on, because I said quick reading to myself, and we were probably like 2-3 hours in. Okay. You're confusing. I just feel so much with you. I can't think logically. Everything you do, I analyze. Yeah, I feel like this person over-analyzed and they weren't acting their normal, confident self with you. Do you like me? Do you not? Like, sometimes you eye me up and down, and sometimes it seems like you can't see me. Yeah, I feel like 555, this could be like during your connection with them. Like, they had a lot of insecurity. I got it bad for you, and I don't care what anyone thinks. You're the type I would do anything for. There we go. You're the type I want to marry. I'm hearing that song. Yeah. Get with the program and turn off the TV. This person is definitely watching you guys. If you have, you know, in person, social media, whatever chance they get, I'm hearing they want to run into you. So that could be plausible for some of you guys' situation. You're doing a good job healing. Yeah, I feel like this person sees that you are still healing yourself despite what they did to you as well, or how they acted as well. But that's the thing. Like, I feel like that's why this person's so inspired by you, because they see that you're stronger than any of these people around them, for sure, for sure. They know. I heard you were talking about me. I deserve it. Still hurts. Wow, this person actually, maybe you have mutual friends and stuff, or this person, you guys may vent to people or in work or online or something. They know you were talking about them. This person may be deep into your stuff, guys. You are glowing like crazy. Protect your energy. Looks alone or getting a stir. Yeah, I think this person's fully aware that you need more protection, and they didn't do that for you. So I think that they're kind of ashamed of themselves. And also, you guys are glowing up as well, and this person's seeing that. You are like, this person did something to you and you still kept it moving. Honestly, the things you said cut me, even if it was just, maybe that's why it hurts. Yeah, I feel like you guys may have said something to this person after they did you wrong, or you guys are just very honest and direct. Hot seat. Like I said, they're not used to your standard. You might tell people, why the heck you acting like that? I'm hearing like, you know, in my city, I'm a young god. I'm hearing that one song, like with the Weeknd. That's how this person feels. In my city, I'm a young god. Well, in your city, they are just a peasant. No, okay, that's not true. In their city, they can sit on the throne with you, but they gotta act like a king. They gotta act like a page, you know? I feel like this person really got their ego gassed by the people around them, because they have good things around. They have good energy, and And it's like, you know, they're probably the best of the worst, but that doesn't make them good for you, you know? I'm done. You saw right through me. I played it off, but you were too smart for me. Yep. I feel like you know exactly what's going on here. I often think about the last time I saw you. I was a coward. I pretended to be someone I wasn't. Now you're gone for good. I'm sad. See? I don't make this up. The cards are saying. So yeah, I do hope you guys like that message. And like I said, if you want to read for yourself, I have decks. Also I have a promo code for this deck as well. This deck is not mine, but I really liked it. So it's like the only thing I ever advertised for, because you know, your girl Alice does not take sponsorships. But I do really like this deck, and I have a discount code for it. Some of you guys thought it was my deck. I'm like, no, it's not my deck. I don't take credit for things that I didn't create. Anyways, I do hope you guys like that message, but I do have all my other decks that I created in my shops, and then I have a mirror deck on Amazon if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, you guys have, ooh, my sister's cat is here, and she jumped like really far down, and I left a stool for her. I'm like, these guys are old. Okay, are you all right? I guess she's fine. She's walking it off. Yeah, you see how this cat just leaped, like, and like she's usually scared to do that, like off my bed, because my bed's kind of high, so you can see from here. But yeah, this person wants to take a leap, you know, and they're scared to do it, but they want to do it because like you are somebody they value you. They value you and they respect you. They know who you are. They know what you are. And they know what they've done, and they need to get their crap together for sure. And also they are in love with you, so that's kind of what got through to them. You give them butterflies, and I think you made this person very nervous and intimidated, and they acted a fool. So that's what I'm seeing for you guys. Do hope you guys like that message. Bye, guys. Oh, your girl forgot initials. So we got an A, an L, a J. We have something that says dream. This person's dreaming about you, or you're dreaming about them, or you've been haunting their dreams. LYEASB PEVI and A. Yeah, I once saw, and it was just coming into my mind, but like I once saw that on TikTok, and I don't know how true it is, but wherever you have Saturn is like placement is where people get karma. And I was just hearing like Saturn 9th house, because I looked that up because I have Saturn in my 9th house. Yeah, no, Saturn 9th house is Sagittarius. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I have Saturn in my 9th, but my Saturn's actually in Pisces. What's the point I'm trying to say? Oh, right. I'm like dropping all these. This person really feels like they dropped the ball. See, this person gets like my energy jumbled. But anyway, what I was trying to say is that like Saturn Pisces, I was trying to say, or Saturn in the 12th house. That's what I was trying to say. But maybe Sag or 9th house energy coming in there too. Something about that, because I think this person like feels as though they're like stuck now because of what they did. Like their travel was restricted, or karma hit them, and something about traveling or distance. But I also see as well, like I missed my shot, so maybe like you moved away or something. But I'm also seeing that Pisces energy, like they were saying, sorry, I'm with the words out, guys. When you hurt someone who has Pisces Saturn, like it affects them spiritually, or 9th house spiritually, but also in their dreams. You may be showing up in this person's dreams because they hurt you. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, guys, sorry, I'm struggling. Yeah, you may be showing up in their dreams as karma for them for what they did, so they keep dreaming about what they did over and over again, like having nightmares. This person having nightmares about you, or what happened, or what they did, because it was very, I think they did something bad to you guys, like, you know, in hindsight, it probably wasn't a good day, whatever happened here. Even if they got to know you and just ghosted, like whatever they did, it was meant to hurt. It was, the intent was to protect ego, or protect something they weren't supposed to be doing. They were meant to kind of like, or you were meant, you know, this was meant to kind of be like a done deal here, but this person effed up, or this person is effing up, and you were kind of sent to help them, and you can't shoot the help, you know? But anyway, that's what I see for this person. Hope you guys like that message. Bye, guys. Okay, 666. This energy is already messing me up because I was trying to talk and it just wasn't working out for me. But I definitely feel that this is going to be a weird one, and you guys may not be aware of this, but there's someone here who is really trying to use somebody else to get to you. Like date someone you know, to date you, or get to you, or to get under your skin, or to, you know, talk to your friend to get through to you. Like someone's very obsessed with you guys, and they could be trying to also, maybe they have a relationship too, like throw a new love in your face, but there's something about using someone else to get to you that's coming in strong. And I was trying to make like parallels to like pop culture and stuff like that, but then I was like messing up the name. So it's kind of like this person's obsessed with like energy or clout, or kind of like climbing ladders or something like that. And I don't think your angels will let this person near you at all. Like they don't have access energetically, but they do have access to people that don't protect themselves well, or people that are susceptible to manipulation. So there actually could be somebody that is using somebody else to get to you. Yeah, and that's like tea, because it's like whoever they're using, this person probably will not admit or see it, because that could be like kind of like tough, you know? I feel like energetically you could pick up that you don't like this person or something like that. Like you've known this person or you know them through somebody. Like we got first impression and then we have the Empress. So it's like, I feel that this is somebody that definitely really has some sort of admiration for you. We got the Limo, and then we have, or someone already had used somebody to get to you and you don't even know that. Like, and that could be why, you know, somebody is pressed. Because also 666, like you guys may watch pile number 1, and I feel like I should check that out, because that pile, the star quality, the sun energy came in there, and it was like a pile where a feminine energy was, or a masculine or friend was mad because someone that they knew or had a crush on or something like that went towards you. And that could be kind of the same energy here, where like someone actually did use that person, and that's why they are pressed, which could make sense to get to you. Or someone felt used, because they do feel as though someone used them. Someone feels like you like somebody is using them to get to you, and someone is using somebody to get to you. Basically, that's like your admirer is like somebody who is somehow in correlation with somebody else, you know, but secretly they're trying to get to you. So it's almost like when they hang out with this person, they'll be like, oh, so is so-and-so coming? Or have you heard from so-and-so? And on the lighter end of things, this could be like a very insecure person who you have some sort of interactions with, but they have a crush on you and they don't know how to get to you, or you're mad at them, so they don't know how to get back with you or around you. So they're trying to get around people that are around you, or they're trying to befriend people around you. Yeah, someone's definitely trying to get in on somebody around you to break some sort of barrier with the Tower there, because I feel as though there's some kind of energetic protection you guys are having, but this person's able to break it a little bit because they are getting close to somebody that is close to you. So you may be called to move away from somebody's energy lately, because indirectly this person could be giving information and they're not aware of it, or something like that. It's very weird, but this is what I'm seeing, because I feel like this stone's about transformation, but it's like you guys are kind of going through an important transformation right now, and you don't really need anyone up in your energy field. I feel like when you come out of it, you'll see clearly, but I feel like the strength in the Six of Wands, like you guys could be feeling extra weak and tired right now, and I feel like your angels are trying to help you protect your energy. So yeah, someone is definitely trying to get back into your life or get closer to you. We've got the Lovers there. It could be an ex, a toxic ex. It could be somebody that wants to break up you and somebody. Like this can also be an energy where you guys are dating someone, and someone is trying to like come into your life to like break you up because that person likes that person. There's definitely someone here who is trying to get close to somebody or get close to you with not good intentions, basically. And I feel like if it is somebody who wants to get to know you and they're using somebody else, that's not really good either. And I feel like this person, if they don't know you very well and they're trying to get to you, or they're someone that you guys cut off or blocked even, they shouldn't be trying to get to you. But I feel like with the Five of Cups here, this person has like the impression that basically like, they have the impression that you have something they need, basically. Information or a power that they need. I don't know. I kind of feel as though a lot of this could be energetic. Like, it's very strange. But I feel like the Six of Wands in reverse. Like, you guys, maybe some of you guys are in a public, you know, persona or something like that. It makes sense that you have like this energy that you see opportunistic people, but also you may just know that an ex is trying to get in and talk to someone you know, or someone feels as though like somebody, yeah, if you chose pile number 1, that could relate to that there's someone here who wants to get to know you and may ask somebody who you were friends with or kind of knew you, and it backfired because this person got really mad. And this could be like the warning, if you guys were pile number 1, that someone is extra pissed that someone they liked used them to get to you. That could be something that's going on here, because I see that somebody's first impression of you is like, that is my future wife. I want to date this person. I want to marry this person. I want to travel towards them. I want to be with them. And someone from the jump was very upset about this, and they're doing everything in their power to try to stop this from happening. Yeah. I'm hearing a lot of energy of people trying to stop on your back, get in the way. You guys are just like doing your thing. again, I really feel that regardless, if someone wants to chase after you and get you, they're going to do that. And they're going to do what it takes to get to you. And that could be in a good and a bad way. Because I feel like if the person interfering in the bad vibration was somebody that they were just like, hey, can you hook up with so-and-so? I don't really know how to approach. And they sabotage and their intentions were good. They weren't really trying to use somebody. Then that person got in the way. That's more this person's energy of getting in the way of things, especially if you pose pile number one. But also on the flip end, if this is an ex or somebody that is trying to date or get close to people around you or get back into your life or is close to somebody who is close to you or trying to be, then I feel as though that's your sign as well, that ex is definitely trying to like get to you. I feel like that you guys can get wind that somebody that you used to date or see could also be doing that. Also, you can get wind that a past friend that you don't talk to anymore is in cahoots with someone else you know. There's an energy of somebody trying to get to you guys, and it doesn't seem like there's all good energy here, basically. Because I feel like there's some kind of energy where someone is just obsessed. 5 of Wands, yeah. Queen of Wands. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel as though, too, there's like 2 messages coming in here because I feel some of you like really came into your power. And an ex is really not happy about that. So they send somebody to spy on you guys, essentially. Or there's someone is unhappy that you're talking to the person that they like and they're trying to befriend you. But either way, I'm not really too worried about it because I feel the Tower here, like either this has been exposed or it will be. And I feel that for most of you, you're divinely protected. So whatever there's plotting is not going to work. But I feel like that's why they're even plotting in general, because they can't just do this personally. They have to like go through people to do this. Like they could even be blocked, or you could have already rejected this person. What else do you want to say? Queen of Pentacles. 6 of Cups. Yeah, I feel as though we got a Virgo, maybe Sag, Aries, Leo, Taurus. Yeah, the 5 of Cups came out again. So this could also be a story where someone, like if you want to go to the last pile, someone could have used somebody to make you jealous or make you mad, but it backfired. Now you want nothing to do with this person and then want to come back new. Like I feel like this can combine with different piles to get more clarity. Like if you chose pile number 1, this is definitely more about the person that was mad, that like somebody they knew wanted to go towards you and it really upset them and it made them obsessed with you, stalking you. You know, this could be someone, this could be even like someone who feels as though the person they're dating isn't over you. And I feel like it has something to do with love here, and that's why it's coming in. And then I do feel for some of you, it really is the case of somebody just feeling rejected by you and either trying to use someone to make you jealous or even be in a relationship with someone else to make you jealous, or trying to get around someone that you know to get information about you. I am sensing a big like backfiring energy. Really? Yeah, I'm sensing a backfired energy because it's like either this worked the opposite way. Like even if, okay, I even feel for some of you, like somebody sent somebody to spy on you, but they ended up liking you and you guys became friends. And then they're like, yeah, screw this, you know? Like I feel as though like it's going to work in your favor, especially if you guys know about this already. Like I feel like you guys peep everything. You're like my psychics, my healers. So if someone's moving funny or something is weird, like I'm hearing, and that's like, haha, not haha funny, but haha weird. Like that's what I'm seeing. Like when you saw something happen, you're like, that's weird, you know? And I think that you guys should definitely like not ignore little things that happen that seem very coincidental. Like people may be like, yeah, you're overthinking it, but I don't think you guys are, because there's an energy here of somebody not wanting you to be with somebody, or even if it's the next, they don't want you to move on or don't want you to glow up or whatever. Someone's trying to gain access to you who doesn't have it right now. I think a lot of you guys, it's a past friend, may be mad that you are with somebody or dating somebody or talking to somebody, or a feminine energy, because there's a lot of feminine energy here. But I see the 7 of Swords, like they're spying on you, watching you, you know, and I think that you picked up on it, or they try to come back in your life and you thought it was very strange, the timing of it. and so you ignored this person. But you actually, I actually feel as well, 666 in general, you guys have a lot of people that are not over you in the past, and you may have blocked them, or energetically they're not having access to you because you just vibed up. So they may send people to watch you as well. You know, I feel like you guys got people watching you. Yeah. Yeah, you may feel this. 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. And I feel 666 that people want to get around you for opportunistic reasons. So you guys definitely, if you peep that, then you're definitely right about that. We got the Magician, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups. Then we have, yeah, I feel as though there's just like someone who is overwhelmingly obsessed with you. You could block them or be blocking out their energy right now. And yeah, whatever you're doing, it's working. I feel like the Tower's there. So I feel a lot of you kind of caught wind of this. But I'm definitely sensing a few scenarios, like somebody's definitely upset that you're talking to somebody that they don't want you to talk to, and they lost control. Or I feel as though there's an energy where somebody wants to be your friend or get close to you, but they're using somebody else close to you. So keep an eye on that if you haven't seen that, because this is someone who will go as far as to maybe, especially if it's a masculine, like date one of your friends just so they could be around you, because there's someone who's like very obsessed with you guys and they use someone else to get to you. And I think that if you guys already knew this and this person got used and you try to tell them or something happened here, like it didn't give what you wanted to give. Because it's like if they tried to use somebody and that person ended up turning on you also, it's like that was the universe just showing you 2 people were shady, you know? And yeah, I feel that the Tower is there because at the end of the day, the Tower is always going to happen to protect you guys. So yeah, there's just a lot of people who are coming after you guys, I feel, because you got this 6 of Wands and people are seeing you glow and shine and elevate. And a lot of you guys are light workers, and you have divinely orchestrated missions, and some people are in low vibrations and around energies that the people are being used for their own agenda and they don't see that. Your vibration sends me to a spiral. Yeah, you guys are very high vibrational, so people just are obsessed with you, and if they're in their ego, they're not going to know why. They're just going to, like, I even feel like there's energy of delusional people who think you stole their man, stole their woman. Especially if you guys chose pile number 3, like you guys could just be super, super attractive and trigger this in people, and you got people watching you. I feel like some of you guys have feminine energies watching you too, because I think you're gonna take their man, but in reality, you may have that may just be your homie, and you took one picture with them out. You know, people seriously see you as a threat, and people see you as a threat, you know, to their success, to their man, to their life. With the Lovers here, and someone is thinking that they can stop you from going towards your dream, your goals, but they can't, or your soulmate even. And I think that that's not going to happen. 666, and this is that energy that's going to repeat all the time. And I feel like this happens because you have a lot of admiration and love. So this is kind of like the dark end of that, because I feel like you guys are just vibing, having fun, enjoying your life. And yeah, I do feel that there's an ex here, regardless, that is going to try to get back into your life. And if they can't successfully contact you, they may try to use somebody else or send somebody else to spy on you, or a past fling that's using a friend to come talk to you or see what you have going on. And you're not crazy if you think that, especially if you know somebody or run into somebody that knows somebody constantly, like, what are you doing here? Like, there's definitely somebody trying to run into you, or somebody who's trying to get somebody to talk to you or get information about you about something. So yeah, I feel like some of you guys, it just has to do with work, because you're doing really well in the workplace and people just want to get information from you, period. But that, I feel like you always figure people out. But there's definitely just someone trying to come back into your life. By the way, I have this deck available. It's printable, so you guys can print it from your home. People were asking if I'm going to turn into a regular deck. I might, but for now, I just had like a lot of messages that I feel like you guys wanted to use, and yeah, I said that I would make a digital deck, so I did. This is like a deck that I use for myself, for those that are new here or you didn't hear that, and I decided to share it because it gives a lot of clarity. Look, my vibration is too low. Your vibration sends me into a spiral. Yeah, there's something about someone being in such a low vibration that they can't even access your energy, or your energy is super triggering to them, that they made an enemy out of you, like you triggered them hard, but it's like they can't get to you. So it's like they're going to try to, yeah. Also, this is also a sign that if you think someone's trying to annoy you from afar or do things to bother you, like an ex or past fling, like they're trying to trigger you, but not directly, you're definitely right about that. Because I definitely get the energy of people trying to watch you, get under your skin, see what you're doing, see what's going on. The Tower is there. I plan on getting back to you. Like, they want to get back to you, but I feel like in order to do that, they have to drag you down with them, and that's not going to happen. Put a spell on me? No, people are obsessed with you guys, and it's their own doings. Especially if they tried you, like, I think it's karma, or they hurt you. All of a sudden, you're on my mind. I try to get you to notice me. You can trust me. Someone told me to stay away from you. Give me time. Yeah. Some of you guys, it's like only one party here is untrustworthy, but not everybody involved. Like, because sometimes people could genuinely not know that someone is using them, especially if it's somebody that you're not that close to. But, you know, I definitely sense that you guys definitely had some situations where you kind of had a feeling someone was getting around someone close to you just to get to you, and you're not crazy. This is something that's going to happen a lot as you guys elevate energetically, but also Six of Wands. A lot of you guys are in the spotlight, are destined for it. So be careful with people that want to get to you guys, clout chasers. But I also feel as well, it's like not even clout, it's more like energy vibration chasers, like energy vampires. And it's like you guys have vibed up to the point where you're not accepting that energy for yourself. So these people, you think they're gonna move on with their life? No, they're still obsessed. So they're gonna try to, you know, get close to somebody that you also know, or get someone they know to try to get to know people. You know, I'm telling you, someone's definitely trying to spy on you guys, and you may be getting dreams about this person. So that could be a hint. And I definitely sense it's something that could happen a few times. I mean, this reading was about admiration, but this is just the next level. Yeah, maybe this is somebody that, wow. Yeah, maybe this is somebody that knows a family member too. I'm definitely getting like some not so great vibes here. Yeah, not good, not good. Yeah, because maybe someone you know is kind of laid back and like not really paying attention to these things, but you guys are like, hey, watch out, you know, this person, I don't trust them because this, you know, and people always want to say, oh, you know, you're crazy, but I feel like you're definitely right. There's definitely something about, maybe someone's even, yeah, you guys are noticing about somebody, or you're seeing this in your own life where someone is trying to get to you or get through to you through someone else who's kind of not all there, like intuitively, I should say. You guys are very mature, so you see things for what they are. Yeah, you definitely cut this person off because they're being childish. So I feel like this person also is the type of person as well. Like some of you want to know why, like somebody that you reject, like, or someone that wanted you but felt rejected by you will hit on your friend also. Like people will try to do things to get on your skin. 66, but it's like if you say, oh, you know, that person hit on me first, that person's gonna be like, oh, you're just jealous. You know what I mean? Some of the things that these people are doing is so that you do act out of character and look like crazy, because it's like almost like somebody wanted to go for your friend. Maybe this is like a side note, maybe someone you rejected or someone that like first and they went for your friend, and you're saying, oh, I think this person is maybe doing this to try to get under my skin, and the person's like, wow, you can't be happy for me in my new relationship, you know, but I'm seeing that you may know things about somebody that you know they're not trustworthy and whatever, and vice versa. It could be an ex that's trying to befriend people close to you, so be careful with that. I feel like 66, actually just be on your guard, because this is going to happen a lot in your lifetime, I'm hearing, because of the way that you guys are transforming. And it's like people will try to get to you, but they can't get to you now because you vibed up so much, so they may try to get to people around you. Yeah, especially if you guys have an ex that like used to always bother you, but they can't anymore, or a past fling. You definitely have people following you because they're reporting back to somebody what you're doing, or someone asked somebody to do that. But they could just be very manipulative about it. Like, oh, you know, how's so-and-so doing? Yeah, we haven't talked, but I wish them the best. But, oh, they did this. Like, they'll get people on conversations about you. You guys, like, you're coming up as high society, well-connected socialite. Like, you guys are in a position where people want to be around you, and people will use other people to get to you. And I think that if you guys chose pile number one, maybe that friend got triggered because they found out about that. They are actually feeling that people are using them to get to you, because I think you guys are just very good at protecting your energy. And I've noticed that as well. Like, it's just the fact of the matter is that, like, I'm kind of like this where I don't really like to talk to people. I go hermit. And there are certain times where people feel like more comfortable like going through a friend to get to me, and I think that's healthy. I don't mind if people do that, you know, if they want to talk to my friend, I'll help out, whatever. But there's certain people that are insecure and they think someone, you know, hitting on them, but then like, you know, but this person could take it as far as to when if you reject them, date someone close to you just to get close to you. I literally saw this, that like, this example is coming through, but they were saying that like, I can't get the names out, but I'm just getting like opportunistic energies. I guess I'm not supposed to talk about these people, okay? Because I was thinking about certain pop culture things, and then they said don't talk about that, okay? So, okay, but fine. But the example was that somebody is rumored to be dating somebody's sister, but is actually obsessed with them, but they couldn't get that person, so they're dating the sister. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that's your case, but that's the example I'm setting forth. But it's all fan behavior because you guys have this superstar quality, but so it's getting to the point where people just want to be around you, and people will try to date and be close to people around you just to get to you. That's why you guys have to be careful. You have to really prep your circle when you're coming up, guys. And it's like, it ain't easy in these streets because new person, unknown. Like, this could be a new person to this person, but you're like, I know this person. I know what they're up to. Yeah, I don't trust this person for anything. Communication, short term. Gifts, yeah. I feel like you guys are gifted and talented. So if you have gifted and talented, you probably have friends who you tell, like you have friends that probably will catch on to these things. But also if you have people around you that you're not that close to and you see that happening, I don't think that it's going to get very far, or will it backfire, because it's almost like at the end of the day, you're very divinely protected. They are boring, you're not. Yeah, I also feel 666, it's like if someone did try to date somebody, make you jealous, it backfired because you lost respect for them. Or there's just an energy where you felt someone was doing something to get under your skin, even talking to your family, or yeah, something like that. I don't know, but I feel that this is definitely like someone could be narcissistic, because that's what narcissists do. They definitely try to get around people that you know also, and like, you know, spread gossip and stuff to control the situation in a narrative. But it backfired because like attracts like. So if somebody in your family took the bait, that was, or someone of your friends took the bait, or someone took the bait to try to gain access to you or information or whatever back into your life, it's like almost like they were just kind of looking for someone to vent about you too. So it's like kind of like, you know, if you found out someone and someone were in cahoots, it doesn't matter, you know. I feel like it's always going to be the trash taking itself out as you guys elevate. Your vibrations are very high for a lot of these people, so you're going to see these people. It's not really betrayal, it's just fan behavior at the end of the day, because this is going to happen to you guys because you're getting protected big time. So that's what I'm seeing for you guys. Like someone definitely, yeah, and maybe 666, you guys don't know this, but someone was removed from your path because they started to be in cahoots with somebody that you have no business being around. But in all honesty, guys, it's all fan behavior, because all of this is made with the intention of you. And I feel like people are very obsessed with you guys right now, and that's why you're getting this like warning 911. Like, just be protective of your energy, be conscious, be aware, because some people are just innocent and they don't really realize that somebody. Yeah, not everyone has a pure heart like you guys do. The devil. Yeah, some guys, it's the devil himself sending his little demon minions. I'm just kidding, 666, or am I? You guys, when you know, you know, you know? You guys are like, what's gotten into Alice? Queen of Wands. Yeah, again, I really see Queen of Wands here. So it could be fire sign female related to this situation. The devil. Oh. Justice. But it's like, yeah, I feel like whatever this is, it will always entirely backfire. I feel like it backfires because if someone is going around trying to spread dirt on your name or get to you, it's like there's always going to be people that stick up for you or root for you guys because you're a good person and that's how you're known. And it's like you can only get so far with this behavior because you're elevating so far away from it. But there's definitely someone who wants to come back into your life, but they can't. But there's also an energy where people will use other people to get to you guys. And I feel like you need to be aware of that because it could trigger some people close to you. But also, you gotta like sometimes, you know, be on your guard because you're not crazy if you feel someone is doing things to get your attention or to get close to you. Fan behavior, your admirers are stalkers. You maybe even 666, or people not stalking you, but like stalking you through other people, or energy stalking you through other people. The Emperor. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of you too, it's like either the fact of the matter is going to go either way, but whatever resonates, you have an ex here that refuses to leave your life, or someone who feels like they are entitled to your time, energy, but they can't gain access to you, cut them off. So they will get close to somebody around you and, or someone you know, or so on and so forth, or people that, friends of friends, if even, I feel. But what I'm also seeing is that there's somebody here that if you chose pile number one, especially as well, jealous that this person they wants you, and they are going to try to befriend you to get information about that, or someone this person knows. then there can also be an energy where feminine energy could send a masculine energy in to spy on you, but that person ended up falling in love with you and ditching that person. Like, whatever happened here, it backfired or will, and especially if you guys just stay on your guard, though, because I really feel like what your angels are saying is that other people get caught up in the crossfire of this. Like, you're in your power, but not everybody is. So if you got people around you that are kind of weak and just want validation and attention and whatever, you know, it's like they're not looking for this stuff. Like, honestly, like 666, a lot of people are not on this like crazy spiritual path. Like, they're just chilling and vibing, and they don't know people are like this. They can't see it. And it's like, maybe this energy was always around, but you guys are seeing it now. You're like, wait a minute. This is not a coincidence that I ran into this person, this spot, this place at this time. I'm hearing 666. You guys may need to keep it moving or keep yourself untrackable, because I do feel like you, some of you guys are fully aware you have a stalkerish weird ex. You know, some of you guys are fully aware you got somebody that is obsessed with you, that is so mad about something else, or you got somebody that is mad that they think you stole their man. You feel like you got somebody obsessing over you. You're not wrong, but whoever this person is, they don't really have access to your energy because you protect yourself away from them. So they will like try to send people to get information. This could be a sign of what's to come, so keep in mind as well. And I'm getting both masculine and feminine, so I'm seeing that like people think that you're popping, that you have a lot of things going for you, that you're going places. Some of you guys are already famous. I know I got a lot of people who watch like silently. I feel like some of you guys already are a big deal, and you know it. You have some sort of success or clout or things going for you, and you may not see it as such. 666, but you know, because I was very humble too. Like, you know, coming up on YouTube or whatever, like I trusted a lot of people because I didn't think people were really like that, but they really will try to befriend you because you've got a little bit of something, and because they can't get that. And I feel like now that you are probably aware of these type of people, it's like people will still try to get the people close to you to get to you. And I feel that 666 is energy. If you chose 3 or 1, that you got to watch out, because you are very attractive. So there are people that will use people to get to you just because they want a shot with you, but they feel like they can't directly shoot. They got to like get under your skin, or they got to like you, or they got to date the next best thing. Weird. Yeah, I feel like the angels will direct you on this anyway, if it's something you don't know about. But I feel that, yeah, something to keep an eye on for sure, 666. That's what I'm seeing. King of Wands 2. Definitely fire signs coming in strong. 7, but I feel like you guys are defending yourself against this energies and the sun. Because for a lot of you guys, I really feel that in combination with another pile, this is definitely an ex that will try to come back into your life when you have a new love. There's something about someone trying to sabotage. So it's like, I feel like you guys have an ex here that's crazy obsessed. So if they find out you're with someone new and that's what they're trying to find out, they will try to come in and sabotage. And if they can't get to you, they will spread rumors around this person or situation. Like, people are trying to get to you or get under your skin because they can't have you. But you guys are just going for the gold anyway. I see you guys just going places, having fun, enjoying your life. And this could be happening behind the scenes, because what I really truly feel is that other people getting caught in the crossfire of this mess and losing their friendship with you because they're listening to BS. And when they find out it's BS, it's too late, you know? So that's what I'm seeing, 666, you know, there's certain people kind of like obsessed with you guys and they don't have access to you. So some of you guys already have like crazy stalkerish exes or fans or friends. And yeah, the obsession is real. Queen of... Maybe you guys are single mom, or someone is too. Someone could just be chill and motherly, you know, in this situation. Caring, open-hearted. Because, like, 666, I get this a lot, because not everyone's going to understand. Look, the contestant, like, you guys probably maybe do have some success to you, and you protect your energy, or you are very attractive energetically. And it's, like, hard, 666, because, like, I get this, because it's, like, you could kind of see people's intentions, and you want to tell your friends or people close to you, but they just think you're being like paranoid or something. But when you start to really see energy for what it is, you could see that people are truly opportunistic in this world, regardless of what's going on here. But I feel that you guys just chilling, you know, opening up for submission. See if we got some signs coming in here. Pluto, Taurus, Venus, Sun, Taurus energy, Taurus, Venus, Pluto, Scorpio, energy, Aries we have as well. Virgo, North Node. This definitely pairs up with the pile where I said a friend may have been jealous or acting off because someone may have realized that they were just used to get to you. I do see that or to get under your skin or something. I do see that here. Gemini too as well. Someone is definitely trying to use somebody else to get to you. And the cat's going to be out of the bag, I think, because Pisces as well, or stop you from being with someone else. Oh well, that's what's coming through, guys. And I feel like that's just like a warning, but it's all fan behavior at the end of the day, because I feel like certain things may come out. Like, why is my ex in cahoots with my past friend that I don't speak to anymore, but they don't know that? It's like, but you're realizing, oh, they're all fans. I have a channeled message. It's like, you know, dark energies don't love. They just unite against the light, kind of. So it's like if these people are pulled away from you and not sticking by you because of these energies, it's like that's kind of the sign that they don't have loyalty. And I think moving forward, like I said in some of the other piles, you guys need loyalty. You're going places and you're coming up, you know. You guys are not here for the, you know, mediocre gossip, chit-chatty life. And if people are stuck in that vibration and they're not using their discernment, like, you know, 4 of Cups, the Hermit, the Tower, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you're just naturally going to hermit away from, if you feel this, you know, I feel like that's kind of it. Like you naturally are hermiting away from the people you get this energy from. And that's what you need to do and not reveal too much information from certain people. Yeah, I'm also sensing 66 that you will be or are in some kind of divine union, and you may not want to share with anyone around you about this because there is something that's like very high vibrational going on between you and someone else eventually, or will. And I feel like either exes want to stop it or even friends are jealous. Like, there's something going on here where people are going to be jealous of you guys or are already. Yeah, you guys are destined for big things. The end. All right, that's the end of that. 5, yeah, Tattletale and the end. Yeah. When people can stop getting to you, they may try to just, you know, get to people around you is what I'm hearing, or do things to get your attention. So that's what I'm seeing for you guys. I don't want to pull any initials because I feel like there's a lot of different energies there, but you may pick another pile for clarity, but I'm just not really, I'm being told not to pull initials and to just hop out of this because there's just a lot going on. It's like messy and it's just going to be like too much going on. And there's so many different scenarios, but I think the main message is that you are already having a lot of fans and admirers. So the result of that is people getting around you because of that. Does that make sense? Whether or not it is jealousy or trying to destroy you, learn about you, or date you, or they have infatuation with you, you have a presence that gets people obsessed, and you don't have to be famous or in the spotlight to have this. You just like light workers, healers, high vibrational people. You have people addicted to your energy that they will get like the second or third best thing just to be around you because they're that unhealthy. So you're not crazy. Hope you guys like that message. Bye, guys. Okay, 777. Let's hop right into the reading and find out who is your secret admirer, who is admiring you. Okay, 777. This one is really sweet because first of all, I'm getting loads of amazing messages about you. You guys are coming up as the Empress. You may also be drawn to pile number 3. You guys are looking good, very attractive. And this is also the pile where you are attractive on the outside as well as the inside. And that's why so many people are attracted to you. You do have a very mothering, nurturing energy. So I do feel naturally people fall in love with you because you have all those qualities that a lot of people want in a partner. You're nurturing. You are, even if you guys are feminine or masculine, you have a provider in you, but you also have a feminine side to you. So if you are masculine, you are also someone that can be in touch with your emotions and nurture, but also and heal. But also if you are a feminine, like most of you guys watching, like you are someone that takes care of everyone around you. So I feel that people will always remember you as being such an amazing person in their life. And I feel that there's a lot of people who have great stories to tell about you. Like you are the person that people will remember as someone that helped them on their path. And I feel that a lot of people are very grateful to know you or to have known you. And a lot of people talk very highly about you. And this is great news, especially if you pick some of the toxic piles. Because of course, when you have a lot going for you, it's going to be triggering some people around you. But I feel like you guys have dealt with people trying you, but you always stay in your power. And I feel 777, you guys have a great ability to learn from your experiences and grow from them. And people really like that about you and admire your growth. Now, what I see here is that you guys may find this surprising, maybe not, but someone who admires you a lot is someone who is very maternal over you or is a mother or your mom, 777. I feel like for a lot of you, I want to say it's your mother, but for some of you, you're like, no, absolutely not. That cannot be the case. But I guess for some of you, even when you feel as though there's some toxicities there in mothering energy, it could be because they really do find you to be so amazing and they're threatened by that. For those that feel like you have that narcissistic mom or whatever you dealt with. But some of you guys, you know your mom really like supports you and looks up to you. Even 777, like there could be a shift where you feel like you've been doing well and people that you used to look up to now look up to you. It's kind of like that shift is going on, 777. Like maybe people in your life that you looked up to or respected, or you are now providing them with guidance. I see there's an energy like teacher to student or even like teacher to master teacher. I'm seeing 11 and 7. You guys could be called to teach more or to share more or to do more as far as your work goes, or a promotion or a new job is coming as well for 777. So you guys are doing a really good job healing yourself. Even if you don't feel like it, because some of you guys may feel as though you have good days and bad days, but there's 2 things I want to say. You guys are my gifted people. So some of the energy, like I was saying, one of the other piles could be someone else's energy affecting you from time to time. That's why it's good to cleanse and sleep and, you know, let it pass through, get grounded. And also, you guys are getting in touch with your emotions again. So there are times in your life where you guys have to kind of shut off and be logical and get the job done. But I feel like whoever's watching this, you guys are getting really good at getting in touch with your feminine side and healing that, regardless if you're masculine or feminine, because I do want to say it so far as if it is a mother or a grandmother, or even some of you guys have passed over a grandmother you're close to, or someone on the other side, there's something going on here where you guys are trying to heal like ancestral trauma, especially on the feminine front, where I feel like there was a lot of issues with receiving and maybe even feeling like you have to always mother or do the most. And you guys know that, you know, Empress, you guys do a lot for people, but you know how to pull back and heal that aspect of yourself that feels like you need to always be nurturing or providing and all these things. Because I feel 777 that you have helped a lot of people in your life get from A to B, but you're also learning that you don't have to do that to be loved, but people will love that aspect of you. And I see as well, 777, that you've done a lot to heal yourself and to help your family members and your friends, that there probably is a passed over or alive maternal energy around you that actually is seeing that they respect the growth that you've done, and they kind of like, in a sense, wish that they had you as like a friend or someone to talk to like you. Does that make sense? Because then they wouldn't have made the same mistakes that they made. Or somebody, yeah, I feel like you have a friend as well that could also be a mother, because there's something about the mothering coming in, and you guys could be mothers too, or naturally just very mothering. But I feel like you guys have a friend, or is this actually your mother? I'm seeing 3, so there could be multiple people here, but some of you guys, yeah, you have a friend here that very much looks up to you, and they could be older than you. And that's why I'm seeing 7-7, that you guys are wise souls and you don't believe that. But the people that admire you, that look up to you, that respect you, are like your ancestors, or people that you grew up looking up to that have passed on now, or even your own mother, or friends that are older than you that have lived a lot, and they're like, damn, like this person is really like helpful to me and mature and all these things. So this also a sign too for some of my younger people watching, that you may not feel ready to be a teacher or a leader or a mentor, especially not the people older than you. I remember when I first started YouTube, and even before that, I was employed in shops and doing readings, and it was always hard for me to be like, because I respect my elders, of course, and I was humble, but I knew a lot of spirituality and I had the gifts, but I was very honored that the angels thought that I was good enough to be guiding people on their life, because I do find that to be a grand responsibility. I'm retired now from personal readings, but I've done thousands of them, and I'm happy to have helped people and impact them in that way. So maybe some of you guys have done readings and you help people a lot and they reflect on it, or you want to start doing readings, or you want to start teaching or mentoring, and you have what it takes because you already have people older than you that say that you helped them, guided them, you're mature for your age. And of course, you can help people younger than you as well. But this is definitely a sign that you have people that you maybe once looked up to that now look up to you. You know, older friends or older sisters or mothering energies, grandma, like aunts and stuff, like people that, family members, people you wouldn't expect because you kind of maybe grew up being misunderstood and stuff. So you elevated to a sense in a way people really are seeing your glow, your shine. And I think that especially the people closest to you that are your family, your friends, like they know you've been through a lot to become the person that you are today. And a lot of people have mad respect for you guys. So I got all that from one card. Well, let's hop right into it as well and see, you know, who's admiring you. Look, just for the right reasons. Yeah, I feel like there are times in your life where you got to make difficult decisions, but looking back at it, like people know that you made it for the right reasons. And I feel for some of you that still feel misunderstood or disconnected from your family, this is like your ancestors coming in, or maybe like a passed on loved one that you did have a good connection with, especially maternal, that's saying that they know that you're doing things for the right reason. So like I was saying in some of the other piles, you often the people that are elevated or the light workers, the healers that have awakened to end some of these, you know, ancestral patterns and heal and stuff, like you often go through periods of your life where you have to kind of step away or step outside of whatever else is doing in the norm, which could be, you know, demonizing, especially for family members or traditional people or mindsets, and you have to go out and do that. But I feel like you guys have been through that and kind of built yourself up back from some of the things you've gone through. And I feel that people are seeing, or will see if you're doing this now, that you walked away for the right reasons. And I also want to say as well, 777, that yeah, some of you guys have a somebody you had a kid with, and this person is starting to see that, or maybe they always kind of looked up to you or admire you. Yeah, someone is definitely seeing you in a grand light here, or somebody wants to have kids with you too. There's definitely a huge maternal energy that you guys embody, and you just make people feel loved. You're very loving without all this like possessive toxicity that come out of a lot of people's like maternal side, because I do know that, especially like a toxic feminine energies, I should say, or mass, doesn't matter, but there's always an energy of like, oh, I did so much for you, but these people do a lot for people because they want that person. Does that make sense? Like, there are people who will like enable somebody or keep someone around in their life by helping them, but actually giving them what they want and allowing themselves to be used, to be a doormat. And they think that's like, I did so much for you, or being maternal, but it really isn't. That's just being a doormat, where you are really in this Empress energy, this divine feminine energy, you know, or divine masculine and feminine, doesn't matter. You're in a divine energy where you actually do things for the right reasons. So I was saying in one of the other piles, even pile number 1 relates to this, where you may tell people things, tough love, but after the fact, they respect you for it. So it's almost like you operate from love, and not a lot of people are used to that. So I'm seeing that there is an ex coming in here as well that definitely admires you, and they wish that they married you or stayed married to you. I feel like this is someone you had future plans with, that they know your maternal side, and they realize now it was tough love. It wasn't you just being you know, hard to please or possessive. Because also, when you have a maternal energy to you, there are people that are going to rule that out as controlling, because you're like, don't go this way. I have a bad feeling, you know, that happens to be, I'm gonna be like, oh, you're always so controlling, da, da. But then something bad happens, they're like, oh, I should listen to so-and-so. That's kind of it. Like, you never really say things to control. You actually say things for the right reasons, and you're not a possessive person. And sometimes people have to experience those energies after dating you as well to realize, oh, that wasn't possessiveness. That was actually, now I'm with somebody that won't let me leave the house. And because they actually are possessive, not because they want what's best for me, you know? You guys can kind of have the gear to see who's going off the wrong track, who's going the wrong way, da, da. And it's like, you call things as you see it. And you are just naturally very nurturing, healing, and maternal. So people will always remember you in that light. And there is someone here who wishes they proposed to you. I'm hearing instead, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, they're in a relationship, but, or when I had the chance, I should have bought the ring when I had the chance. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. There's just certain people in your life, 777, that just weren't ready to have this matured person in their presence. Even your own family members, even people that maybe even were your own parents. We were born with this energy of being old soul, light worker, healer. Like, I don't like to gas you guys, and I'm not trying to like perpetuate spiritual narcissism, but when you actually see like what this means, it means that you're extra compassionate, you're extra forgiving, you are always taking the high road. It doesn't look like this grandiose, oh, I'm better than everyone energy. You're incredibly humble, and you move at your own pace, and you try to do the best for people, and you sometimes even get caught up in bad situations because of this energy. But at the same time, it's the reason why people love you so much. And I do feel that there's someone here who wishes they did not mess this up with you, because they're older now and they see now very clearly that you are the Empress and literally someone they want to put a ring on. Yeah, let's see what else. Yeah, shoulder to cry on. Exactly, in reverse. Because you guys truly are someone that listens, that cares. But like I said, you don't enable, you hold accountable. And so that could challenge some people who want to stay stuck. Because what I do see with this Empress energy is that, like, you're not one for mothering the whole time in a relationship. You're going to hold someone to a standard. Or you're learning to do that as well, you know? Yeah, I really feel as though, like, somebody wants to win you guys back. There's two energies coming in here. I also feel as well that there's definitely somebody coming in feminine that kind of is like maternal towards you. They're very proud of you, of what you overcome. I feel like for a lot of guys, it's simply your mom, and you're close to your mom. It makes sense. Some of you guys, it is like a passed over relative. You may be dreaming about them, seeing them. They're very proud of the person that you become because, or that you are, or they're very happy that you are taking care and looking out for everybody and doing your best. Because they also, I feel like 777, you are always everyone's shoulder to cry on, but I feel like at certain times you had no shoulders to cry on, and you had to go at it alone. Let's see what else we have going on here. The Hierophant. Yeah, I feel like you guys are very wise for your age. So a lot of you guys are connected to God, your angels, whatever it is you believe, and I feel like you move with purpose. And it also makes people very insecure because you are like seen as a mentor and a teacher in a lot of people's eyes. And especially, like I said, for my feminines or my masculines, this could be triggering for any which way, because for some of you guys who are masculines or feminines, whatever you date, like it's almost like sometimes they do kind of get like a parent as a partner, and it's like you're not doing that on purpose, and it could make people feel insecure that you could see their flaws or things you need to work on. But honestly, it's something that they should value, because especially if their strengths are your weaknesses and their weaknesses are your strengths, you guys can work as a team or so on and so forth. But it's almost like this energy where people are sometimes taught to date below them. There's like masculine energy, and it's like when they actually get that, they're like, oh, I'm not being challenged, I'm not growing, I'm stagnant, this person's just draining me. It's like, yeah, well, you wanted to date below you, or someone didn't make as much as you, or someone that allowed you to shine. So there you have it, you got the spotlight and someone to stand next to you but doesn't help you in any which way, you know, because you guys are trying to, you know, equally, you're always putting in effort. It's kind of like the energy where it's like 777, even if you do believe in relationships where you want this person to provide for you, you have an Empress energy, so you do everything you can to do your end of the bargain. Like, it's kind of like that balanced connection always exists with you guys, where you're always giving and nurturing and all these things. And so anyone that has fumbled it with you can actually learn the hard way through their next relationship. Some of you guys got married young and that person's learning the hard way, or you had a relationship where you left this person and they're in something else with someone that's very possessive, and they're just kind of like reflecting. Especially I pointed to in another pile as well, so I'm kind of seeing this in your energy. Like, these people admire your energy, basically. Knight of Cups. Yeah, I told you guys, somebody's here. Page of Cups. Wow. Yep. I'm hearing you don't know what you have till it's gone. Somebody wants to propose to you guys. It may come out of the blue, or you're dating this person, because I feel like 777, so you guys are dating somebody, and slowly they actually plan on wanting to marry you because they see you as somebody that they want. There's definitely multiple people that want to marry you guys. 777, this is the pile where people want to lock it down. You probably know that and have been in situations at a young age, or even situations where people were seeing your value. But 777, there's an energy where people want to hold you up like a trophy. But there's also, like, in a good way, but there's also energy where people want to hold you like a trophy, you know? And I feel like there's an energy that's like, I feel like you're amazing and I want to show you off. But then there's energy of like, I want to show you off, you know? And I feel that you're deciphering between the two, because there's plenty of people that see you and they want someone like you because you look good on their shoulder and you make the mom proud and you're a family person, you got good qualities. But there's also people that see you for you. And also, I feel 7-7 that although you guys are family people, you also have big destinies and all these other things you're doing. And people have to be able to understand all aspects of you, not just parade you around like a trophy. And maybe you were paraded around like a trophy, but there's more to you than that. And I feel like if someone definitely didn't want to claim you, then you deserve to be paraded around like a trophy, because some of you guys don't mind that. I think some of you guys want to be trophy wise, but I feel like there's still more to your dynamic than that. And I do feel that you cannot be with someone insecure, because when you have this Empress energy, doesn't matter what the heck you look like. You guys can literally let yourself go to the worst 9 yards. Your soul is beautiful and people are going to be gravitated towards you. And I am seeing that, you know, people gravitate towards your energy so easily. And you know this, it's your energy, and people want you all to themselves. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing, because I feel like love, that's true, because it's 777, it's like, yes, you guys are beautiful, but you're beautiful on the inside, and I feel as though you want people that value you for more than your looks, because I feel at the end of the day, you guys have so much to offer. Because I do feel, especially if you chose pile number 3, some of you guys are very physically beautiful, but you feel like maybe it's harder to date now because of the fact that, or certain people treated you like you were just trophy and you didn't have much more to offer or whatever. But I feel that regardless of what you have going on, you guys are destined to be in a union, and people want to be in relationships with you. So they're going to do whatever it takes to either put you down on that level, which is to play games, or to rise you up. And that's what your angel's saying you could choose for yourself now. Like, and I feel like you're going to get some proposals within the next couple of years, 777, like multiple if you're dating around, or someone you're dating wants to propose right now, or an ex wants to come back and propose. Like, 4 of Cups. So yeah, someone's not happy in their current circumstances, but there's a lot of people who feel as though you are the one that got away. And I feel it's because of this Empress energy. And part of it is that, yes, they love you, but part of it is an idealization of you. And part of it is also who you are and energy you embody, this light worker energy. But also part of it is because a lot of these people are unhealed and they want mommy and a wife, and you're not doing that. You need someone that's also going to give to you as well, because it's so easy for you guys to get caught up with someone that you're healing them 24/7, because this is your energy and you've been with those people. You left them behind. A lot of the time, and I feel like they still want to lock it down. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people want to lock it down with you because you are the Empress, but you need to find the Emperor, or you know, you need to make sure you're fact checking these people when they, you know, they back up the things they do before you accept any proposals here, because you're gonna have a few people propose to you guys, and your angels are saying that don't rush, because they want you to be with someone that you know you can go the long haul with. Yeah, and some of you guys are dating right now. Someone's gonna propose to you, but I see final 2, so maybe they're saying there's something here that you're still not seeing. Not to say anything bad with any of these people, but I actually see you're going to get a few offers and choices here, so never to rush. But maybe you already had people do that to you and you don't want to do that. So if you're taking your time, you should have people respect that. Don't let anyone rush into a relationship because of their insecurity. Because that's happened to me before, and I realized it definitely was not the right thing to do because I was pressured. Oh, like, oh, you know, you don't want to be, it's nothing like that. And the same thing, 777, if someone is taking their time pursuing, you don't want to pressure them either. I feel as though that's kind of it. But at the end of the day, I do feel such a message that if you're dating somebody and they're not really giving you that commitment, there will people that will, you know, and this person doesn't want to step it up. There's plenty more out there. You're the Empress, don't forget it. You have a lot of people admiring you for this energy, but there's also certain people that are just very unhealed, that are very attracted to you because they get that energy and it's amazing for them, but it doesn't mean they are somebody that you need to be with. Karma, yeah. Some people, you have to say no to them and break their heart and hurt them because just like I was saying, that the Empress knows it's time to cut someone off when they're just acting out and hurting you. You know what I'm saying? But we got the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you're going to experience a lot of people that are draining, but you want to make sure people are giving to you the same way you're giving to others. It's so natural for you guys to be giving. Believe me, I know. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, but there are people who want to work with you and give to you guys, coming into your life. You guys go into a transformation where you're trying to call back your energy and get into your feminine energy and your true divine feminine, and you're going to see better offers coming in there. You may not believe it because you're so used to like people just making you feel lesser than, but you guys are definitely healing some ancestral traumas, and you kind of came in doing that. So it's like, kind of like you had to kind of unlearn a lot of things that you grew up seeing and stuff like that. And even society in general brainwashes you to go a certain way in relationships. But I feel like you guys are going to be able to choose best for you now that you're unlearning and relearning what love is, what relationships are, what balance are. So you guys are in therapy, some guys are therapists, like go on and on and on. You know, you're not in a rush here anymore to make society or your family proud. You're in a rush to heal and get the best situations for you. And there's someone here, I feel, that is from your past, and they were in a rush to lock it down or lock someone down in the past, or you essentially, and were not giving them that, or they were too insecure around you, and so they sabotaged and then went with someone else, or they're with someone else maybe, and they're regretting that, because I'm seeing this as energy of admirers that you don't see coming. But that's what I'm seeing for you guys. But essentially, you're gonna have some few people that want to date you and marry you and be around you, and I feel like you're an excellent family person. And I feel that when you have your own power and career or things going on or goals and ambitions outside of those things, people will try to shame you. You guys are mothers too. They'll shame you like that you have other things going on besides just giving up your life for a man or for a family. But this is actually your true Empress energy, because you're extending that further than your family and friends, which you're already better than most in a family dynamic. So it's like you're extending your Empress energy far, because that's what you're meant to be doing, especially with your work and stuff. You're impacting many. And I feel as well that people are really looking up to you guys, so keep up the good work. Don't let anyone dim you, because you're meant to have, you know, the spread your light and see how far it goes, basically. You have many gifts, guys. Healing gifts, psychic gifts from a past life. Yeah, you're meant to be, you know, in some kind of job or career. And then like there's certain people that are so passionate about you that they want to kind of like get in the way or lock it down. But if it interferes what you're here to do, you're not going to have it. Family, control, and reverse. Yeah, you guys don't let anyone control you or your narrative. You're in your power, and that's essentially what a divine masculine, high value, whatever you want to call it, male, female is. It's basically you're not doing things for validation, for approval. You're doing them because you want them, because your soul is calling you, and you're healed, and that's your healed self operating. And you guys are realizing that some of the decisions that maybe made in the past wasn't because you're healed, or someone's realized that about you. But I feel like from a young age, you guys did not want to be controlled by family dynamics that weren't healthy, and you have ran with that, and it got you maybe at first a lot of slack, but it's going to take you very, very far in this lifetime and get you genuine love and connections. Because what I do see, especially for my feminines out there watching, you're not rushing to the altar because society told you we got to do this by a certain age, or my men too. You're just doing what's right for you. Or some of you guys are not staying in a broken marriage, or you know, you chose to be a single parent because it didn't work for you, and that's healing. That's healing. You know, not healing is doing things to make other people happy, but you know you're not happy. You guys know when to sacrifice and when not to. And I'm just seeing that your ancestors are very proud of you if you feel like your current family aren't, you know? You're doing the work here, okay? 777, you're learning, you're growing, and you are ending, so you already ended some sort of generational thing that you are going to, yeah, definitely. And you're also, not only that, it's like you're pulling yourself out of this energy so much that you're actually inspiring some of your other family members, whether or not you know it or not. You probably inspired an awakening in someone you know close to you, or you actually caused someone close to you to go through an awakening. Someone who's family or like family. Feminine energy could be younger than you, or someone who looks up to you in your family as well. You guys are the younger one, but you are mature. Ice Queen. Mature man. Yeah, Ice Queen, mature man. Ice Queen. What does this mean? Yeah, I just see the energy of like people doubling down on their experiences with you, especially people you dated, and they realized you were not an Ice Queen, you were just mature, you know? And they kind of like that energy, okay? Because I feel like at the end of the day, society says one thing, but soul growth and love says another. And if you got to dim yourself down and make anybody happy, family, friends, that's not love. And people should be able to support you on whatever it is you want to be in this world, as well, especially if it's not harming anybody. And I also feel as well with relationships, it did make me sad to see, you know, how many people just didn't want to see other people shine. And especially when I did readings and stuff, it's like, wow, okay, especially masculines and my feminines. And, you know, that's also due to like some patriarchal ideas. And I'm not always men and women are, you know, they should work as a team and build each other up. And I know it happens in the opposite sense for my masculines that are watching. You guys have big goals and dreams, and yes, if you want to be on tour, you want to travel, and it takes a lot of trust and maturity. So I see it on the opposite end as well, that you guys have big goals, big dreams. It does happen, but I know I'm reading from my mostly feminines, and there is an extra layer of society expecting you to be, or culture expecting you to be a certain way. And sometimes with men, it's like you will have women that tell you, oh, stay home with me too, right? But sometimes it's more the women that get shamed for wanting the career and the family and wanting it all, and you can. Because you're the empress. If anybody can do it, it's you guys. And it's so funny because the irony of all this is that you guys probably carried so many people's energies and burdens, and especially people you dated that were not on your level, that you have taken care of other people and yourself. So of course, it would probably be a walk in the park to have a career and family and all these things, or even be in a healthy relationship. You're gonna be like, oh, this is easy. That's the gag, because it's almost like the person that the people that you have been in relationships with, like, they made everything harder for you. Because they were immature, they were childish, they were like adopting another child. But anyway, 777. The point I'm trying to say is that you guys are definitely getting good at identifying insecure people and moving forward with your life. And I'm seeing that a lot of your energy, actually, your ancestors are your fans and your angels. And even I saw the Hierophant. For those that believe in God, you know, I feel like you're getting the good job, you're getting the okay, you're getting the green light, you're getting the sign that you're doing really good job here. It's not easy. It really isn't easy. And you did all this probably at certain points without anybody understanding or without a shoulder to cry on. So yeah, you're gonna get a lot of like good love options for my singles out there. And yeah, for my people in a relationship, well, I hope you're happy, but if you're not, then I feel like you could get that better if that's what you need to hear. But for a lot of you, you're getting a few marriage proposals coming in. I actually see that. And there is someone from your past that wants to marry you too, and they're gonna try to come back too. Okay, that was a lot. It's been a long reading. I'm gonna pass out. By the way, you guys can purchase this deck. It's digital, so you can print it for yourself on cardstock from home. I can leave the links below. It will help you in your situations. I use this deck for myself personally. Sorry if you guys already heard it. I also have a referral code for this deck. Gotta plug my stuff. Also using Amira's decks as well. You guys should check out my links because I got a lot going on. You guys support me on Patreon. You guys are my lightworkers and my healers. Like, I feel like you already kind of been doing the work. You've probably been here. Hey, what's up? If you're new here, welcome though. I know I'm a fast talker. Don't even try to call me that. No, but yeah, 777. You guys are my Elaine people. So if you're new here, then if you've gotten this far without even like being part of this crew, love that for you guys, because yeah, this is something that basically a lot of people deal with, and that are light workers and healers, I should say, just having to just be shamed at every aspect of yourself just by shining and just being yourself. Heartbroken. I'm afraid you'll laugh at me. Heartbroken. I worry about you. I plan on shooting my shot. I'm jealous of you. You probably want nothing to do with me. Do I have a real shot? This is two energies coming in here. You got so definitely somebody who likes you guys, moving very slow. But you also like someone in your life or someone coming in, a new love for a lot of you. But I see an ex here. Like this is I'm jealous of you. Like they definitely sabotage. They start to get jealous of your power, your potential, your energy, your gifts. And then they realize having you around was a plus, not a negative. You literally are, any intuitively strong woman or man is an asset, especially if you're trying to make moves in your life. So any masculine or feminine that is high value should never be threatened by sharing the spotlight or someone who's smart or even on a higher level than them, because they should be inspired to get on your level, period. And that's what somebody wishes they did. Man, work, destiny, new love, freedom. Yeah, you guys are destined to be with someone that allows you to work in the way, be free the way you want to, and be respected in an equal, balanced way. And it's still out there if you guys haven't, given up yet. And I feel that there's definitely an ex here who is heartbroken over letting you go. I should have locked it down. Well, you didn't, boo-boo. Or a past fling. You must have so many options, especially now. Yeah, you do. And instead of being insecure and trying to tear you down, you should have put the ring on it. or kept the ring on it. Some people lost the, you know, divorce and stuff, I'm saying here. Some of you guys are older, but you've always had this energy, you know? I feel that as well, and you're just seeing it now. Oh my God, I've always been mature. I was just made to not feel that way. And at 777, the one thing I do want to mention as well is, unfortunately, I don't know if it's like a common thing, but I think it is for light workers and healers, just to really attract a large amount of toxic, narcissistic, low vibrational people who are manipulative. So you had to kind of unlearn all this conditioning that people, or even family even, put on you, that you're not good enough, or you're stupid, or you're crazy, or you don't know what you're talking about, gaslight, or even just not understanding you, because you're just on a whole other level. And also, like, part of my journey, I've been single like pretty much for 2 years now coming up. Part of my journey right now as a feminine, you know, I identify as feminine energy, but we all have dualities to us, but is actually healing the parts of myself that were broken from, upbringing and stuff like that, but also relationships, because I had my standard, and then, you know, it was met up until a certain point. Then all of a sudden there's a switch like that happens to certain people when they get insecure, whatever, when they start acting like you're the problem, or you're asking too much, or you're using them. And that when in reality you're like, well, I don't feel like protecting myself is that. So I feel that you are probably conditioned to not, or even I'm seeing 777 when you were in relationships where you had your standard, that the person did do what you wanted, it came with a price, or they were controlling, and then you kind of got an aversion to people helping you, an aversion to people taking care of you and nurturing you the way that you do to others, because it's uncomfortable. That's something that I'm learning in my journey, that I actually went through a phase where people made me question myself so much that it actually is triggering to receive. So it's like when you're healing that aspect, which I think you guys are doing, you're going to see better options come in, but don't, you know, I also feel as well, 777, that, it's pretty triggering to get back into dating when you have those experiences. I'm relating to you guys because I feel like you guys don't want to get back into dating, and you can, but take your time. Anybody's going to respect that you, instead of demonizing you or weaponizing your pain, they actually will empathize with you, because like if you guys are light workers, you're meant to be with a light worker who gets it, you know. And some people, if they have a hard time opening up because they've gone through things, so do you. Yeah, you know, 777. I kind of feel like there's a lot of learning and growth here, and people admire your strength. But I feel like now, like the universe is saying, let people admire your softness and all the other things that you guys had to kind of do away with to survive, and also were shamed out of, because you guys probably were in a narcissistic connection at some point, or family, or upbringing, and that could be generational too. So it's like from the jump you kind of had a low bar to work with, and you're like, this doesn't feel right, because it's not the way it's supposed to be. So maybe you witnessed people you know, in bad relationships, or accepting the bare minimum, and that was your example. But people will be mad that you're having this high standard, and you're going to get that. You deserve that. You're not wrong for having a high standard, but there are people that have probably shamed you guys out of your values because of conditioning, you know. Anyway, that's what I see for 777. Wow, your girl is tired, but that's what I have for you guys. The main message is that, like, a lot of people look up to you guys because you are not like doubling down and just surrendering to situations that are not of your standard, and you're not letting people tell you what to do. And even if you are a feminine energy where it may have been easier financially, or in some senses, to stay in a relationship or dynamic, you chose to go your own way because it didn't align with what you're here to do, and that person was not treating you right, and you trusted your gut. And you definitely left a situation where someone wasn't treating you right, and they're regretting it big time. So you made the right decision, and that's what you're meant to hear. You do deserve everything under the sun, if not more than most, because of how much you've done for others. And anybody would be very proud and happy to call you their son, their daughter, their mom, their husband, their wife. And you had people made you feel otherwise, and you're healing from that right now, because in all reality, you don't see how amazing you really are. Wow, I was channeling a lot. That was really sentimental. I love that for you guys, though. Keep up the good work. And there's definitely an X here that you'll be surprised they're going to make a comeback, and you may not see it coming. So do hope you guys like that message. Bye, guys. Okay, 888. Let's hop right into the reading and find out. People are admiring you. Let's find out who's admiring you and why. What's going on here? Well, first of all, you guys have a lot of admirers. Save the best for last, because you guys are truly like this Seven of Cups here. You guys are showing people that anything is possible. You guys could be dreamers in a sense, and could have been criticized for that, but I feel like you guys are also doers, and you're putting your dreams into action, and you're manifesting, and you're making things happen. Look at the way this guy's making all these cups levitate. 888, you have a lot of admirers for different reasons, because you're good at a lot of different things, like the way you dress, the way you express yourself, the way you communicate, the way that you carry yourself in relationships, the way that you know about spirituality, the way that you accept other different groups of people, the way that you know about different cultures, you transform yourself. Like, you see all these things. You guys are a jack of many trades and masters of many as well. Like, you came in with all the skill sets and you're ready to embody that. Oh my God, we got a little cat in the cup too. You guys have pets that may look up to you and admire you, passed on even in spirit. Animals really like you guys. Animals like you guys a lot. Wow, bugs and animals may follow you guys around. Because also George was here and he left, but I was thinking about, oh, this pile has pets in them, or they have pets or something. Because I was hearing like, your pet loves you. But if you don't have a pet, other people's pets, dogs, like other people's animals really like you. Somebody's dog really likes you. They miss you. You should pay them a visit if you know who that is. Somebody's, you dated, their dog misses you. Oh, I don't know. Somebody's that's coming in. Sorry, I didn't make you feel sad, but, or maybe, yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. Or somebody that you dated misses your dog or your cat, if you know this person well, or you stayed with this person and had this animal, or, you know, yeah, I'm seeing as well, animals really like you guys, and your energies are really amazing. You guys are definitely up there in another dimension. You guys probably have some Pisces in your chart. You're up there, okay? You're in a different realm here. So I feel like you guys don't relate to people very easily, but people definitely relate to you or aspects of you. This is like an energy where you guys are here to do a lot of different things. So there's probably not going to be one person that admires all aspects of you, or there's not going to be people that understand all aspects, I should say. Because you have a lot of things you're doing here, but you're going to be like having different people that admire different things about you. You guys are the energy where 888, I'm seeing multiple sources of income, multiple jobs, or you're going to have multiple jobs throughout your life, or multiple talents or gifts or skills that you're going to embody in this lifetime. And yeah, that's like your sign that if you're feeling that way, because it's like people will call you a dreamer, but you're not, because you're actually doing it. Like, people will actually look, you probably already have multiple like different things you're doing very well. Like, maybe you guys have some different degrees or different jobs, or you've had different jobs already that you mastered, or I'm seeing some guys have different channels or different artistic creations. Like, you know, you guys may have different pages for different things. Like, people discover a lot about you. Some of you guys swing both ways as well, or you have admirers of male and female. You have admirers or people want to date you of the same gender too as well. Or yeah, I feel like everyone falls in love with you guys. I know like maybe some of you guys don't want to hear that, but you know, at the same time, I feel like people just fall in love with your energy. You make people question themselves, and because you're magical, people are looking at you like, I kind of get like Manic Pixie Dream Girl a little bit, like idealized too. So watch out for that. But especially the pile where I say you may have some stalkers, because this is a pile where you guys could already be in the spotlight already, or you're destined to just be killing out a lot of different things in a good way. But yeah, I feel as though if some of you guys are out of the closet, because I was picking up on that with the rainbow, like people are very proud of you for being out and proud, you know, or you just came out, or some of you guys have mentioned, you know, just being open. You guys are very open with certain things that other people may not be, and people respect you for that. You're very honest. Even if you're not, I feel as though you are the energy, even if you are masculine or feminine. Even if you're like a straight masculine man, like people, you may have a lot of friends who are like LGBTQ, like you're very accepting of different people, or a woman, you may have a lot of friends that, yeah, I feel like for whatever reason, you guys can fit in with the communities of people that are different, or they accept you because you accept them, or you allow people to be themselves. I get a lot of that energy. Like, you guys are like light workers of all the senses, you know. You guys definitely see angel numbers a lot. If you're seeing 888, your money's going to be improving. You're just shifting a little bit right now, I'm hearing, or elevating. You had to get rid of something because you are like like your boxes were all full, so you had to drop a few boxes, and like you're doing different things now. You're being called to something different, and you're going to be making more money pretty soon, I'm hearing. They probably stomped on your bag a little just to slow you down to rest, because you guys have a lot of things going on here, and you have more gifts unlocking. Wow, I'm really channeling here. So you guys are tuned in, huh? All right, let's see what's going on here. Home. Yeah, some of you guys are moving, or you're going to be buying a home soon. Yeah, you guys are my workaholics. I don't care what anyone says, especially your dreamers or doers, because like, wow, you accomplished a lot already. I don't know if you guys see that, but I'm getting a huge workaholic energy. You're like, I'm married to my work. Sorry, because I feel like it's someone who admires you right now. I don't think you see that, or you do, but I feel like, yeah. I do see that for you guys, for sure. Like, there's something about your life that's like not real to people. Like, you guys are so magical, I feel. Like, people really admire your work and your commitment to your work and your commitment to your craft. Some of you guys are in a marriage or a relationship that you're very committed to as well. And I see that as something people look up to and admire. And if you don't have a relationship, you are destined to be in a relationship that people look up to and admire. So that's your sign. You know, your soulmate's not out here embarrassing you right now. You know, they're out there working on themselves if you haven't met them yet. I always laugh about that. I have my angel number page. This page is going to be for light workers. They have like some sort of thing going on Instagram where I might do like, tips and stuff for light workers on that page, but I haven't really like put into action yet because I have a lot going on. You know, you already know. You guys know what that's like, right? But the point I'm trying to say is that like on this page, like one of the options was like the number 28, or it was 828. You guys are destined to be in an abundant union as well, where somebody also has a lot of different aspects of themselves and different talents and gifts. Because 888, you're not going to feel fulfilled in a relationship with someone who's one-dimensional or boring. You know, I feel like you have a lot of different aspects of yourself, and also you could have a lot of different phases you go through where sometimes you want to be inside of it, you want to be out, sometimes you meet people, sometimes you like, I feel like you guys have erratic energy because you are high dimensional and you're meant to just kind of be this way. Definitely doing a lot of different things. And you're going to be with someone like that for sure. That's what I'm seeing. I'm hearing you guys we're going to have multiple properties if you don't already. Okay, we did an admiration reading, but maybe this is for people who are going to admire you for. Maybe you guys need a little bit more inspiration because you already have people looking up to you guys. You accomplish a lot for your age group, I'm hearing, and that's how people see you. People younger than you really look up to you guys. They want to be like you, and people who are older than you also look up to you and respect your hustle and your grind. I'm hearing, how do they do that? They're like, I'll show you. I'm hearing people say, how did you do that? How do you do that? How does she do that? How does he do that? I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're shocking people. Like you are like literally magic. Some of you guys are magicians or, you know, psychic healers, you know, because I feel like people really see you as this person who's like tapped in to something else that they don't know. Wow. Okay. You got someone who's got a big old crush on you guys. Wow. I want to lock it down, I'm hearing. You're too busy for me. Okay, yeah. Somebody wants to lock it down with you guys. For sure. Someone wants to power couple it up, but I feel like you're not seeing them as someone on your level or as an option right now. Maybe it's someone who admires you from afar, or someone you're just getting to know, or someone, well, you have many, many options. So one of your options, but there's something about one of your options coming through. Why? Knight of Cups, a hopeless romantic. Yeah, there's one of your options really, 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 really wants to be your person. Look at them, like, fixing their tie, like, yeah, they love what you're about. King of Cups here could be a water sign. Yeah, like I was saying in the last pile, because I was talking about, you know, some people being in a little bit of a mindset, you know, misogynist, I don't want to get into it, but when it comes to dating and my light workers, my healers, my powerhouses, especially my feminines out there, and my masculines, like, you cannot be with someone that makes you sell yourself short, because you are so multi-talented that people who are not at least anything close to your level are definitely going to be like, what the hey, jealous, insecure around you, whatever, so on and so forth. But what I'm trying to say is there are people out there who want to pair up with someone like you and work as a team and you know, so I see that there's somebody that's like, wow, like this person, like they are giving great advice. They would be such a great wife. Look at the way that they handle their crap. I love that. Like there's someone infatuated with you guys who really, really, really wants to date you guys. And I feel as though, what's up with this person? Well, I guess part of the reason why they really like you guys is because they admire your hustle. And I feel some of you guys may be like, I don't know about that, because I get it. Because it's like, especially with the last pile, I talked about having the Empress energy. You really don't want to, I love how strong you are. I love how hardworking you are. It's like, I don't know. When men say that to me, I'm like, I don't know about that. How about like, because I want to be taken care of. I don't want to take, you know what I mean? Sometimes that attracts dusty people because it's like, oh, you know, like you like that I work hard because you want to slack. No, this person works hard too. Like they feel like they're like you know? And they actually want to be somebody that you can open up to. And yeah, maybe you met this person through your work, or they respect your work. Maybe this person is wanting to help you with your work, or something about that, or something about money here. But I feel like this person's yet to open up to you, or you have yet to open up to them. Because maybe also two things, you guys could be skeptical of this person because you could see this hopeless romantic energy and be like, oh, maybe they're just like a hopeless romantic and they're just like saying all that. Or the opposite, like that deep down, this person like knows you. They feel like they watched you, or they know you for a while, or this is someone from your childhood when you were younger, because they could see deep down in your soul you're a hopeless romantic. I don't know why they could see that, but they could see that in you. You may not be displaying that because you're coming up King of Wands. And instead of this person being like, oh, like, this person got a lot going for them. I can take advantage. It's almost just like, wow, that person would make a great parent. That person is popping. That person's cool. I wish I could get through to them because I want to be like them. I want to be around them, or I want to get on their level. So yeah, there's definitely someone here. I think they could be right in your workplace for some of you guys, a secret admirer that, yeah, they want you guys, but they have yet to open up because there's a few reasons. They're scared maybe of opening up. Oh, there's a lot of competition. Yeah, like I said, 7 of Cups. You guys have a lot of admirers, okay? For sure. This person knows it. Everybody knows it. And competition reverse. Maybe they just don't feel like they're in the right place to compete. Or it's very triggering for them to compete. I get it. I don't want to compete. I don't like any masculine energies that make me feel like I need to compete. I get it, you know? Because I feel like if I'm dating somebody that I at least don't want to know about or see it, you know? And I feel like it's just very obvious that people are like losing their crap all around you guys. Because sometimes for the wrong reasons, sometimes for the right reasons. But I feel that you guys are just looking like magic. And people, I do feel like people do project kind of what they want you to be, or you had relationships where people kind of were delusional or hopeless romantics that clung on to you and didn't really understand all the aspects of you, or thought they loved you, but they didn't know you. And you had some experiences in love that made you a bit skeptical. And you guys decided to just kind of go at it alone for a while. And I feel that I get it. But there's someone here that feels like I'm hearing, I can treat you better. They don't get your humor like I do. So there's someone here who actually maybe feels like someone else fumbled the bag and they could do a better job, or they feel like they're ready to compete, or they will be ready to compete pretty soon. And also, I'm not going to lie to you guys. You guys probably are very competitive, hardworking people. You're hustlers, okay? And for my feminists out there watching, if that's who you are, you don't got to dim that down. I get there's a time to, like, you know, be feminine, or time to be masculine. There's time for everything. And it's just like, I feel like a lot of times too, especially with these feminine coaches, you know, I get the idea. I agree. Every woman should have a man in their life that allows them to pull back and rest, and they take care of things. But also, I feel like what some of these feminine energies are not realizing is that if you just lead with, I'm pretty and this is my looks and that's all I have to offer, you know, and you don't really develop yourself in a way where you're having like things going for you as far as like hobbies and fulfillments and things you're going after, even just because I feel like, you know what it is, you're killing the game, but you're also going after spiritual pursuits or things that are kind of like your soul is calling you towards. Like, you're not just competitive to, like, you know, be super hyper masculine. You're just competitive because you like to work on yourself and be a better version of yourself. But the point I'm trying to say is that, like, some of these feminine coaches, like, try to tell women, like, how to dress, how to act, but in reality, you should just be yourself and the right person will come on your level. And I think that, you know, the problem is that, especially some of these younger women who feel like, oh, they have it all figured out because they're like, oh, you know, I'm just date a guy who takes care of everything for me and I don't have to do anything. Yay, you know, I'm pretty, which is great. I feel like every woman deserves that. Believe me, blessed. But sometimes they open themselves up to have financial abuses and all these other things happen. Like, you know, it's like you're very realistic about love. And I feel like you guys still believe that you'll have your person, but you also know that you don't have to dim down what you are. The point I'm trying to say is that, like, there is people out there that will appreciate your fiery side, your go-getter side, or whatever it is you guys got going on side, your very multi-talented side of you. And also still want to take care and nurture you as you are, because they still know that you are a lady or you're a man or whatever you have going on. And same with my men out there. You know, you have a lot of things going on. It's literally could be reversed. Like, there's some people who don't understand all your goals and your dreams and your complexities. And I do feel as though, like, what I've noticed sometimes is a bit of a disconnect when it comes to the fact that a lot of women and a lot of men want to, okay, a lot of men want to date a hot girl, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, a lot of women want to date a rich guy. Great. But there's sometimes a disconnect between the two that only are focused on those things, because someone who just works on themselves the whole life and developed themselves and started to make money and hustles and grinds and elevates and gone through a lot of things to be rich or successful and just fall into their lap, right? They're going to have nothing in common with someone that's just leading with their looks and nothing else. You get what I'm saying? And kind of like the reversal of that, it's like the energy where, you know, if you guys are really hardworking and hustlers, you have nothing in common with a dusty guy that's doing nothing, that's telling you that you should accept the bare minimum. And, you know, it's funny that, you know, people will be like, you can have your standard about, you know, money and stuff like that too. But so I feel like people, masculine and feminine, can be unrealistic about dating expectations. Anyway, I don't know how I got into that rant, but I feel like it's because you guys know that I am definitely a very feminist person, and why I am, because I feel as though people are just always trying to tell women how to be, and telling men all they gotta do is make a lot of money, they can have whatever they want. But I feel like men will also be in more happier connections if they also listen to, some good advice about dating and relationships. And when it comes down to it, what does someone who busts their ass and work really hard and long hours to be this person that they are today, have in common with somebody that doesn't really know much of anything? And that's, you guys dating the masculines and the feminines that are like that. It's like, you guys want something you can relate to. Like, if you're someone who likes to work hard and hustle and have a lot of hobbies and things and hustle, why are you gonna relate to somebody that's just one dimensional? That's all I'm trying to say. And what that one dimension to mean anything, I was just related to looks, but you guys got it all, of course. But you guys get the point I'm trying to say. There's someone here who you're skeptical about because they're also popping. They have a lot of options. So you're like, what am I to all these other options? But they see that you're like them. You work hard, and you give good advice, and they feel like you're someone that's valuable, that you guys can team up together or maybe even work together on things. And I feel like that's their admiration towards you guys. And also, if you haven't met anyone like this could be a secret admirer or someone coming in, and not to give up on love and not to dim your light, because there's just too much going around about men, women, this, that. I'm tired. I feel like soulmates are soulmates. The right person will try to get it together to come towards you. And if you are attractive and have a lot of things going for you and you like yourself, you're always going to have options. And, there's a time to be like, screw these men. There's time to be like, okay, maybe they're not all so bad. And I feel like this person's not so bad, but hey, with discretion, because I feel like you guys have a lot of options here. So it may be one of the 7, 6 may be shit, but there's one good one here. Because there's going to be people just like men with money. You guys have looks and money, whatever you have going on, talents, gifts, whatever. You have a light work energy. You have things going for you. You got to protect yourself and keep your standards high. I get it. Because I feel that there's just an energy here where you're skeptical of this person, or will be, because of the fact you're like, yeah, this person may have a lot going for them. They look good. So what am I to all these other options, which is another person? No, they see that you're like them, or you have a hustle that they have. And they respect that, but they also, it's not in a way of like, oh, I expect you to hustle and grind for me, or I want a woman that works hard. Yay, 50-50, yay, I'm just making that up, because I do feel like dating modernly is tough for a lot of women, where they're like, okay, yeah, I'm dating someone kind of on my level, but this guy's not really doing any traditional things that I like, or the opposite, the guy does all the traditional things, but he expects you to stay in the house and do nothing, and we need to kind of merge those two worlds. And I feel like that's what you guys are here to do, because you're doing so many different things, especially this pile. You're here to merge those worlds, and there's masculines out there that are merging those worlds too. Maybe this person's a little younger than you, or they are not jaded. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I have a hard time with older than me. Believe me, because you think older means more mature, but it doesn't, because sometimes it does come with a lot more jadedness and just bad experiences. And even myself, I'm getting a little jaded here too, I get it. Or you guys feel like you're jaded. Anyway, there's someone that really likes you guys, and they want to open up to you about it. Maybe in the past, they didn't feel like they had what it takes to compete. But also, this person could be dealing with the same self-esteem issue, because they know you have a lot of options. So what are they to all your options? But that's why this person could be leading with trying to show you they have things to offer outside of just like, hey, let's hang out, or even money, because anybody can have money too. You guys definitely bring a lot to the table, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, especially if you watched the last pile or any other piles. First impression, fantasy, yeah. Someone definitely fantasizing about you a lot. The reason why I went into that rant is because I kind of sense this person is for you guys. I kind of feel like they feel it for you, or they're like you in a sense, because it's this is what's coming in. And I feel that, yeah, right now it's not even to worry about dating, because you guys are married to your work. So I don't really think you see this option, or you won't see it right away, or you're just going to accept, that this person is a little nervous or something like that. But you still have a lot of options you're going to be dating, I think, or you do, but they're kind of aware of that. But I think that they're okay with that, because they just kind of think that you're endgame, or vice versa. I don't know. There's something going on here almost a little bit. I don't know. There's someone really likes you guys. Okay. That's all I'm seeing. And maybe they haven't confessed it yet, because I feel like they have what they are presenting versus what they're feeling is a lot. They are picturing themselves as a power couple dynamic here. That's what I'm trying to say. And power couple equals two powerful people, right? And what do people do to become powerful? They work on themselves, right? So you're not going to be with someone who doesn't know how to work on themselves, that you got to do everything for, and vice versa. They don't want someone that's just going to do nothing and add nothing to the table. Even if your goal is to just be a housewife, right? But you guys also give good advice, and you've had a lot of experience, and you're spiritually evolved. You bring a lot to the table, no matter what it is that you are working on. And I believe that every woman and man is entitled to what they desire within reason, And it also feels well for a lot of my women out there who want a relationship where the guy is, taking care of them. And I see this kind of coming up. I get it, but also it's really important to work on yourself and have things going for you outside of just finding a man as your only identity, because that actually is not really what self-love is. Everyone should have things they love and things to do and things they enjoy outside of love and relationships, because that's just codependency. And I sense that like you guys probably are working on yourself, whether it's your business or even to work on yourself to be great in a union or whatever, it doesn't matter. But you are very valuable and someone else is seeing that. And I feel like you guys reached a point of almost being too poppin', that you need people that are having a lot going for them, basically. It's not shallow. We got cocktail party, and then we have keeping it chill. Yeah, this could be someone you met at a party, or you met them out, or you met them through a friend. You got the limo there. Sheesh, okay. Keeping it chill, yeah. Hometown, the caregiver. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason why maybe this person's approached right away. Maybe there's some obstacles here, 888. I feel that there's a little bit of confusion here and a little bit of illusion here, as in like this person, there's someone who really likes you, but they're not really like physically telling you yet, but they will. Yeah, a lot of people fantasize about you guys too. True dem, long distance. Maybe this person lives at a distance, or they're being distant right now. But gossip, yeah. Maybe gossip affected this, blah, 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 whatever. But regardless, I feel like there's some kind of divine union on the way, guys. I feel that's what's coming in. But anyway, got someone who really likes you, and they can see themselves as someone that you guys can pair up and be a power couple together. But that's really up to you guys if you want to take this offer, because I feel like it's around you, and this person's going to be like confessing it. They could be younger than you. Maybe you don't see them as such because you're like, oh, they're younger than me. But I feel like be open-minded, because I do feel that as people kind of like, they don't have to be like much younger than you, but I feel that as people like, okay, what I'm trying to say, society's changing, right? And people who are younger are maybe raised differently than people that are older. And, you know, if you're having issues with, you know, certain people stuck in certain mindsets, maybe there's certain people who are more open-minded. I'm definitely seeing that one angel, what is it called? Romance angels. It's like your soulmate is not your usual type, or not what you expect, or who you don't expect, because this could be someone that has known you. Like, I feel like this person feels like they know you, or whatever. Four of Cups. Queen of Swords. Yeah, maybe you guys denied this person, or they're afraid you're going to deny them because the star is there. And ultimately, you guys do have the star quality where people are just seeing you in this huge light that you need to know. So I do feel like either this person's not opening themselves up to you yet, or you already denied this person. But regardless of that, Four of Wands, they see you as someone they want to marry. Page of Cups, and we have Justice. Yeah, okay. The Empress. I'm hearing, wouldn't it be nice if we can get together? We would really like, you know, we would look good together. I'm hearing, oh yeah. They like fantasize about you guys being a spotlight with them, being public with y'all, that stuff. So this ain't somebody that's good. Like, this is not an energy where they're going to string you along or something. It's more of an energy where they're not going to confess their feelings until they feel like it's the right time. Because the guy's gussing himself up, you know, he's fixing his tie, and they just, you know, don't want to be denied. You guys could be also very consciously telling people, I'm not looking to settle down right now. I just got out of something. I am working on my business. I'm working on myself. I'm working on my looks. I'm working on I'm not focused on this. I don't want a relationship right now. Too much drama. Like, you guys definitely are probably coming out of a jaded time period. So maybe you didn't see this person coming. But we have a Queen of Wands here. Yeah, I feel like this person feels as though you're not in an energy where you want to date yet. Some of you guys just got to have a relationship, so they don't want to ask yet, but they know that. But I feel like you guys are married to your work, and like, so is this person. So they kind of feel like, hey, like, being around you doesn't slow them down, because it's like you learn from them and they learn from you, or something like that, or you work together on something, so you're already doing well on that end of front, or they really respect your work and they feel like they know you because of it. And there's kind of a disconnect here where I see you guys are just seeing this person as a hopeless romantic, but in reality they actually just see something in you that they haven't seen in anybody in a long time or ever. And some of you guys are like, yeah, because they're not that old. Now I'm getting around, but I feel like I'm joking, but I feel that especially guys, some of you guys are young, so I get it. But it's like, yeah, that's how you see it. You think they may be a hopeless romantic, but they're not. They actually just really like you. Temperance, the Chariot, Eight of Swords, Six of Swords. Yeah, I feel like this person feels as though you're not healed yet from a breakup, or they're not fully healed, or they're not ready, or you're not ready. They just feel like something about not being ready, or you may have denied them in the past because you weren't ready. But I feel there's something like they just weren't ready, because also they just may not have the self-esteem yet to really ask you out or open up to. But what I do see is that, yeah, some of you guys do have fans and things going for you, you know, or yeah, this person may have as well, or yeah, the hot seat. Like, they just feel like maybe there's a lot of pressure, or there's a lot of people watching you in them, or in the environment you're in, they don't really have a chance to tell you. I don't know. This person feels like there's a lot of pressure around them, or people watching them maybe. I don't know. The timing is not right here, I think, for them, but they will get it together, because, yeah, maybe there's a distance there too as well, or maybe they want to take a trip with you or something like that. But the person wants to get away with you secretly, fantasize about that, but they haven't really done it. And maybe you guys love the distance too. Karma, new opportunities, long distance, yeah. Maybe some of you guys, yeah, this person you know, but you live at a distance, or you only know from them online or something, you know? Like, I just feel like there's a little bit of an illusion here where this person could kind of be overshooting a little bit, because they may not know you as well as they think, but they just want to lock it down, and they are serious about you. It's like they're a hopeless romantic, but they're not being like unrealistic here. They actually see your good qualities, a lot of them, and they feel like they can embody or supplement those, or team up with you on those two as well. We got Capricorn there, North Node. Okay, this person can have Capricorn in their chart, or 10th house destiny, where they're meant to be seen, or a very goal-oriented person here. We got Gemini, we got someone Virgo. Okay, yeah, we have a very meticulous person, maybe even a perfectionist, or you guys are. Serving others. This person likes to serve others. They have 6th house placements or 3rd house placements too. We got South Node and Mars. Yep. Okay, yeah, this person definitely has some fears taking a shot on you. Anxiety. Yeah, they have anxiety about feelings right now. Sag, Jupiter, but they are go-getter when it comes to other aspects of their life. So you're going to see that. And yeah, this person's very nervous. Cancer energy, 9th house, 5th house. Yeah, this person feels like you are very creative and spiritual. They love that. Okay, cool. So you got somebody who really thinks you're amazing. Leo, maybe Sag energy too here as well. This is a newer person, guys. Aquarius too as well. This person could be newer in your life, secret admirer, some you work with, but I don't get the sense that there's been any kind of talk about these feelings. Like, hey, I really like you. I actually can see ourselves together. No, this has not happened. It has not happened yet. Nope. So this is somebody that you might be surprised. Honestly surprised. You know, I like you, but you're not surprised, but you are, you know. Maybe you could have seen it coming, but yeah. But I feel like this person is coming along when you have a lot going on, or they're around your life right now and you have a lot going on, or you just have a lot of people, a lot of options you're meant to be around right now, and that could be frustrating for them. Or your work makes you around a lot of people, or their work makes them around a lot of people. I don't know. Let's see. 8 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Yeah, I just see the energy where they're kind of forced to approach this as a friendship first, because either A, they think that's what you want, B, work circumstances, C, some third party interaction here going on here because of, I don't think it's like cheating, but it could be, you know, just certain people right now, it's not a good idea, or a certain situation they're in right now, or they just don't feel ready financially, or just they're not at where they want to be at, but they just want to get closer to you to get to know you. But yeah, you guys are going to see that coming in. I feel like, yeah, this person may want to party with you or hang out with you guys. The moon, yeah, they're gonna hide their feelings for a while, but there's someone around you who feels like you're part of their destiny. And yeah, I feel like this person may want to like buy a house first before they could, something weird, I don't know. Somebody really, I think they really want to impress you guys because they see that you are like their dream person. So that's what makes them so nervous. And I think you guys don't realize this because it's like kind of like somebody who believes in manifesting. They may have written down characteristics of someone they wanted and you fit the boxes. So they're like, oh, my person's here, you know? I see this as a hopeless romantic, masculine or feminine energy that likes you guys. And I do see masculine for a lot of you because I really get a lightheartedness from this person and you're like, so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, huh? But maybe they're not. Maybe they just want to present their best selves, or they are, you know, very dreamy when it comes to you. They are boring, you're not. Like, they actually have a lot of options, but they want you. Yeah. Of course, I still love you. I need you. Sometimes you don't seem interested. By the way, you guys can get this deck. You could down. Oh my gosh, this reading is so long. I'm literally dying. Okay, you guys can get this deck, a downloadable deck that I just made. Sorry, long day. What we're gonna say about this? All of a sudden, you're on my mind. I pretend they are you. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this person definitely gets you guys in a sense because they feel as though you have other options, but those options are not going to understand you the way that they do, basically. I feel like that's what kind of with that. You guys gotta love that. I'm secretly misogynistic card that loves to come out. 130 cards here. It loves to come out. I feel like that's what awakened me 10 times when I saw that card, because I was like, because this deck I used for myself, I told you guys, like, before I shared it with you, and I made it downloadable because I wasn't sure I wanted to turn it into a whole deck yet. I'll leave the links below, but yeah, anywho, yeah, because I'm hearing they don't get your humor like I do. Yeah, maybe this person doesn't want to confess because they know someone else who likes you, so they gotta like maneuver their way out of it. Or this is a friend of someone else you dated. Like, this is someone who got to know you, maybe accidentally in love, I'm hearing, or through work. So they have to leave a job, or you gotta leave a job, or they gotta they gotta risk it all here. There's some kind of like, I only in my dreams for now, you know? Also, just a level of they don't want to confess because some of you guys are just popping and they're like, I have to just hang out with the friends a little bit and see if it's even, they don't want to get their heart broken here. But yeah, 888's there. Married to the money, married to the career, the dreams. They feel like that's the same way. Like they're into leveling themselves up the way that you guys are, but not in a crazy material way, but in like a spiritual growth, but still money way, because this person wants to show you that they're gonna buy a house or something. I don't know, or they want to take you to their house, but they gotta move out of their parents first. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to like move out or something, like I'm hearing. But that's why I feel like that they could be still like feeling like they're under, like, you not gonna take them seriously until they level up a little bit. So that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Okay. Whew, they're addicted to you spiritually. So this is a spiritual person at their core. That's who admires you guys. I only want you. Boom. So you got someone here who's just crushing hard. And yeah, I feel as though that's the thing. I feel they really value what you have to offer, because I do feel they could have someone around them that's mad, or someone else who likes them, and that person could cause problems. Because with the villain here and the advisor, I feel as though with this person, like, they want someone in their life that gives good advice, that's smart, like in just helpful. They don't want somebody that just like leads them in the wrong direction or is clueless about direction in life, because they're very direction oriented, or they want to move with purpose. So yeah, I feel like with the villain there and the advisor, it's like this person could be also keeping it to themselves and not telling anybody how they feel, because they don't want people to advise them the wrong way. They want to like let things happen naturally, so they haven't nearly confessed to you or anybody else. Yeah. Or maybe they already gotten some bad advice too. So yeah, so I'm seeing butterflies. Here to make friends. Destiny. Yeah, this person also really likes you, so they don't want to risk the friendship as well. There's a lot of things going on here in this dynamic. But yeah, this is a person who liked you. I feel like an energy has been coming in kind of in some of the readings. So like a friend zone thing. 11th house here. Yeah, I'm hearing that one song, I Don't Want to Steal Your Freedom, Take Your Time. It's like that Sam Hunt song. I don't really listen to country, but when I used to bartend, someone was playing it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of good. But that's what I'm seeing with this person. They don't want to steal your freedom. They respect your hustle and your grind, and also they know for a fact that when they're in a relationship, they get thrown off in the past, or they know that you have said that. So I think that they don't want to, like, maybe you guys just got back on your grind, or you're just healing from some past hurts, and they don't feel ready to just come in there and storm in there. They feel like maybe they just intuitively feel like you're not ready too. Anyway, that's what I'm seeing for you guys, 888. So I do hope you guys like that message. Bye guys. Oh yeah, let's get some initials. My B. I'm seeing Pisces energy here, 12th house energy, very dreamy person. They could be covering that up. Sagittarius, I'm seeing A, K, T, heart wants what it wants. Yeah, the heart wants what it wants. Sweet. Yeah, there could be some obstacles here, but this person, it will overcome them. T, A, U, H, F, V, H, Q, K. I'm seeing like there could have been distance, toxic people, work situations, maybe third part. I don't know. There could have been situations here, but they're going to make it through. Yeah. A, sweet, C, L, C, star. Yeah, the obstacle for them could just be like they see you like the star. Like they could be a fan of yours, some of you guys, and it's just they don't know how to cross over to that. Or they don't want you to laugh at them. Yeah, but this person really likes you, and they just are convinced you guys are soulmates, basically. They want to kiss you, Yeah, DM, down in the DM. They could have DM'd you, or they DM you from time to time. HV, yeah. I feel like this is somebody that could have DM'd you, but they haven't really shot their shot yet. At the star quality, this person kind of idolizes you, so I think that they want to like get on your level. Hella options, they know that. You guys maybe not be shy about that. Forever laugh. You make them laugh. You're funny. D, H, V, K, and C are dream. Cool. Love. Yeah. They're playing it cool, guys. So you probably don't suspect this person is as obsessed with you as they are. Well, I don't want to say obsessed. Yeah, they're obsessed. It's like cute, though. It's not like a dark obsession. It's like a they fantasize about you a lot. They definitely have some water placements, but maybe not in the right spots for romance. I kind of get like a very dreamy person, but maybe when it comes to love, they could be a little bit more practical. So it's like all the energy's there, but none of the action. Yeah. 8 of Cups. They got to walk away from some things, I think, to come towards you because of your values or who you are and what you stand for. Okay? And I think that maybe you don't like some people around them or something like that. There's a lot going on here. You don't like something that they do. With the moon there, I feel like this person understands something about you that you don't realize. The Lovers. Maybe this person just feels like it's written in the stars. We'll see about that. We got Taurus energy. Pisces, see? I felt that. Uranus. Yeah, this person's definitely weird. Mars. Capricorn, yeah. Capricorn rising, moon, Venus. Like, they have practical emotions, but they're also very dreamy. Does that make sense? But anyway, I do hope you guys like that message. This reading is so long that I hope it uploads to get it out for you guys. Love you guys to death. Bye, guys.